Whoa, whoa, Jaja no people. 1 million something for doing a one. There I know still. Wanna deal with. Bless up everybody, you know. You don't know how the thing going to give thanks. You see it? There with another one, people. Open up hearing me clearly. Yeah. Big up yourself. Jalov Data said we, you know. You don't know how the thing goes. Sandy, big up yourself, Sandy. Ever blessing I building. Big up yourself. Big up humble man. Said speed. Watch, look, and listen. Big up yourself, you know. Where you say another video, another vlogging. Big up yourself, mood man. Me not even know if it a hot or cold or what, you know. We just a check in, you see it. Yeah, man, I don't know how beat couple night up on the Sumfest, so we'd have to hold a little rest. Rest, you see it. Yeah, man, so we there check in. Back on the internet, come see what I go on, you see it. Big up yourself, Alex Biggs in our building. Big up Heinz TV, where you deal with. Yeah, man, big up yourself. Big up Pen. Big up Blacks in our building, said speed now. Ken see, where are you with? Big up yourself, Ken see. Yeah, man, you don't know how the thing go. Go on, Miss Jackie. Big up yourself, Miss Jackie, in the building. Yeah, man, we're there again. I want to little things you have to discuss, you know. You see it. So we just want to come back them and hold a little discussion before we take on myself. Big up Godfrey Goldburn in the building, said speed. Yeah, man, I don't know how we do the thing, you know. You just hold reasoning till we're ready for. Yeah, ever blessed, man. Me have to take a little rest, you know. Put out a couple of vlogs still, but you don't know vlog and live kind of different because you can do part of a vlog and go hold a rest. You can do part of a vlog this and go hold a rest and whatever. But when it comes on to live, I just constant thing, you see it? Yeah, man. So you don't know how the thing go. Hold on there. Let me see what. Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Okay, you know. Yeah, my people. So, big up everybody, you see. Big up all the supporters of this channel. You don't know. Big up all of the people, them. Yeah, man. Respect for all who support the thing day in, day out. All who watch the vlog, them and them thing there. All who, you know, donate to the channel and them thing there. You see, big respect. Yeah. Big up yourself, superstar in our building now. Outside Kemar. Big up yourself. What you deal with? Yeah, man. So we have a number of things we can discuss when the ones them ready for check in. You see, yeah, man, you don't know. We have the Alkaline New Rules line up. We see our number of artists have some things to say as it relates to reggae Sumfest. The likes of Ghost, Tanya Stevens, and all of these people. You see what I say? Yeah, man, we have, you know, as we tell you, we have Alkaline New Rules. We want to know. Because the other day, in the heat of the Sumfest, we had a discussion as to who we think were the best performers. But you don't know, it kind of calm down and cool down now. So everybody kind of get a good watch and watch over so we can have the discussion without the feelings in it right now. You see it? Yeah, man. And we also have, as we tell you now, we want to hear one of the thoughts on the whole Freddie McGregor thing as well. If you don't feel like he should have performed or him shouldn't perform and so forth. You see, also we have some other topics we see where they must say, you know, when it's touch through the US and you know, he must hold the regular line and you don't know he wasn't treated like a diplomat based on what we see what circulate the internet. Also, our next topic where we see they must say the age of consent move from 15 to 18. We want to hear what the people think about that. How about the things, people? So I say, yeah, man, we also have that whole thing there with the DPP as well. Big up yourself, Ruan. You don't know all the thing going on, Ruan. You don't know. Yeah, man, we just check in with the people and see what them are going with. Because you don't know how the thing go. We don't really touch on the internet to talk stupidness and talk nonsense. You know? Yeah, we touch on the internet for that purpose. If a nonsense and waste argument, you don't know, say, you don't really see what you're out there. Yeah, see, that's where. Yeah, man. Yo, Beachy, where are you with? Big up yourself, you know, Beachy. A long time you hear from the man. Where are you with? Yeah, man, me there. Where are you with Emotep? Big up yourself, Emotep. Yeah, man. So as I say, a number of things, people. So they can just make sure they share out the live and them things. I'll leave a like on it, make it, notification broadcast more fast and so forth. Because I don't know, some of the time YouTube kind of move shaky with the notification. But when you say go and star or the alkaline line up look. Let's see how the alkaline line up look, because you see a number of artists on the new rules line up, and me I say it kind of looks strategic. You see what me I say? In my view, and we see the likes of Charlie Blacks, we see Tall Up, we see let me look exactly on the screen to get the name them right. We see Libianca, Skinny Fabulous, Scripted, Billy B, Top Row, Tall Up, and also who may miss out. I think Scripted. So, and as me say, I don't know if that would gonna be the entire lineup or if there is more to be added. You see, but I think it's a great lineup so far. We all deal with Pete. Big up yourself, Pete. Yeah, man, me think big up Jamie, We say one Jamie look like a genocide him thing there, We say one prime minister. Yeah, man, big up. We all deal with Brian. Big up yourself. As me say, me love the look at the lineup, kind of strategic. You see what I say? Especially in the spot where it keep. Yeah, man, because what you are going to know. You don't know, it's a diverse spot it keeps. You don't know the lineup have to be diverse. So no matter what kind of genre are your favorite, it would be nice for you touch that show there, because you have an artist on there you like. So there is a Afro. There is an Afrobeat artist, there is a soca artist. I don't know, you have I'm glad to see Tall Up. You have Charlie Black said Charlie Black is an undercover legend. You want Charlie Black a big artist, man, but you don't know it's not a number three hype, You see it, and you don't know most time we stamp on big artists only upon the man were controversial and them name and the buzz and race. So, but you don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. But big up yourself, Miss Julia Wagwan. Yeah, man. All of we say artists of all different genre plus 4 empty spots. So you feel like some more artists are going to add on smaller that you say? Yeah. It would be nice if more artists are on still, but that in my view, line up your can work said way. Depends on how long the two are going and whatever you see. Big up yourself, Gunners. So as we say, we kind of circle back, and everybody's supposed to get a good 1 or 2 or 3 watch from the whole Sumfest thing. So we're supposed to can, determine who took dance all night and so forth and whatever. Gunners say new rules line up week like that. Come on, Gunners. That and when me actually want to say star because watch I know. If you tell yourself say it's a big artist and you keep a show, you supposed to be strong enough to carry the show, so it don't really matter who they on them. And them thing they always prove the greatness of Alkaline. Because some man will try if you go get Michael Jackson, get Bob Marley, get this, get that. No, the man I get Tall Up, the man I get one ski mask and so forth. So the man I show you say, we can ram out a venue without no. Yeah, so even if other people are going to pan there, we are showing them people and we are showing say it's still going to sell off with where you see they already. So it no matter. You see it. So as long as Alkaline, the lineup is strong enough for Alkaline show. You see it. Yeah, as we say, you don't know Charlie Blacks. Walk one push, big up yourself, You don't know Charlie Blacks did it. And you don't know if Alkaline did not deal with the thing like oh you want it. Even that first and foremost, you'd have seen Chuan I do there. You'd have seen Chuan Mavado. You'd have seen Chuan 450. Right, but the man I show you say, I'm me at the star, brother. I don't know how you take. So big up this lady, and Me don't know how it take so long to understand the badness. That's what I say. Yeah, man. So stop talk about man line up weak and this and that and Ray. Where you take this thing from? Yeah. So your line of argument that us garbage attack gunners. You see? Yeah. So just make sure that when you are put forward, your artist are put forward film show, him can be the man where I go sell the show. You're not supposed to have to get popcorn or have to get cartel or it look like a film show. You know? Pick up yourself the danger. We are deal with. Bless up yourself in general. You don't know how the thing go. You're not supposed to have to get these people for yeah, man, but in my view, still, as me say, it's spread diverse. So whatever you like, there is somebody there for you. You see? Yeah. So me not understand what the man want to say. Right now, when a girl that name Afrobeats girl, Libyanka song probably bigger than your artist's entire career. Gunners. But big up yourself, Waxy, where are you deal with?
Well, when they end up on the Gideon, you know, we up to.
But then I just check in and say me what I like a reasoning with the ones and before me take on myself in here. I don't know it over there, you know. I just say things up. Yeah, man, I just say that talk a bit about Alkaline upcoming show, the lineup, you see it. I mean I say
me not know most of the people, then you young people there, bro.
Yeah, me understand, man. Where are you with Orius?
Well, go on.
There, man.
Me not know who most of them on the line up there, brother.
Yes, I don't know who most of them on it.
No, sir. Me know Charlie Black and one schema son. But
say no know Libyanka. And Libyanka song. How she want him?
Me say she have a big song. Me not really know her, like me not know her. Me
No,
have
that's
listen that
a
song,
brother. Yeah. So if you but una easy still. So if you so yeah say if you
yeah. Yes, Rick.
Yeah, but yeah, so back to what me I say, I know. Because yourself skeptic, where are you with? Hey, so what you say about the lineup, you know?
Yeah, boy, me don't know. Me I watch. Me feel like he might add more people to the lineup, though.
Well, I know say in my view, nobody else now have to add though. Because watch now. Nobody else now have to add to that lineup. But I appreciate if him add more, you know. But what, you know why me say that? Me I look back when you are key. You see what me I say?
About Mount Vernon, this he could have put on the 90s. He could have put on the 90s artist funny. So you can have a foundation man them. He should have had one and two at the foundation man.
Drake or them on the punish show, Rick.
Brother, Alkaline show, you know, yeah.
I gimmicks that, man.
No, but when me assess still. You're all the show thing there. And as me say, probably what if a man, all right, the artist them where they on the show, you have one Afrobeat artist, see? You have one soca artist, and you have Charlie Black, and you have a rapper.
So sitting there funny for everybody.
Yeah, brother. So you don't need, so if
I'm going to think of the funny for the night.
Oh, you might mix in other
genre. I'm going for the night. You know, 90s artist, when I foundation man, bunny. But that's
Charlie Black a 2000 artist, man.
But we're not in the 90s, brother. So we don't have it. But no disrespect to the 90s artists, you know. But we don't like when the people make it look like say you have it.
If you couldn't get Shabba on it, that would sell the show in Shabba.
Brother, me tell us, we don't watch and see. Because they might take that line up for that joke. Brother, and New York, if the show did keep a Jamaica.
The place in New York where it keep is a big place, Rick?
Sizable place, man.
Because remember said the last time
you got it before it, you know how we are?
In a Azure. I'm Azure.
Huh?
No, but it's not in our inside place.
The last new rules in keeping a New York, I'm Azure and they keep it now.
Yeah.
So?
So the place in question is bigger than Amazura?
I think so.
Because I think it have seating and it have the ball field. So I think about 3,000 seats plus the ball field space. So probably it could have hold more space people than Amazura. What
the capacity of Amazura?
Probably about 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 in other region. I don't know.
And the place in question no than bigger than Amazura?
Yeah, because outside.
Okay.
I probably see him or whatever, you see. But as me say, looking at the lineup, brother, it makes sense, brother. It may look weird to people when they are Jamaica because they don't know about.
Rick, really and truly, me get my visa, you know, and me I say, boy, me don't know if me I consider if I take my vacation and see what I go on.
Say that one, if you touch up there.
Good night, guys.
Me get my visa, brother, so.
Pick up yourself, real man. We are
So me I
here.
say, anything.
Yeah, man,
Although me did a plan to take in November for my birthday, I contemplate one for the year, man.
It is nice if I go check you out, Arias, man. Trust me. Because as I say, and as me say,
you plan to go?
eh?
Yeah, you plan to go?
I'm not sure, big one too. But me
So you're the weird on Florida end?
Yeah, I'm not sure because you don't know, right? There are little things we are going on, I can't do disclose. But
yeah, man. Great.
Sure.
Quick
Yeah.
question. What topic for tonight? Because Mr. Man, me not like go off a topic, you know, I like the way.
I want to first and foremost, we have a discussion for Alkaline lineup, but we have some.
No. Me not cut on into
no,
one thing, man.
Me I tell you, so we have some serious topics. So we get to understand, say, like them want to move the, or them might say the age of consent to the better at 18. More have to hear what they want them think about that.
Okay.
We have also the DPP what arguments surrounding this, so for reason. And also we have Delroy Chuck talk about the importance of will and what the political thing, brother.
Okay,
so,
cool.
Yep, we have topics, but we just have
we just have freelance.
That's fine.
We just have freelance right about now.
Yeah,
like,
but my virgin Arias, I say him not really convinced with the Alkaline lineup, but me I tell him say if it was in a Jamaica, I would understand, but you have to look at the place where it keep. You see?
Oh, it's a whole for diversity of people there, especially in New York where whole of people live, where whole the population is very huge.
Yeah, brother. So if I have all Libyan cap on that brother, that gone, brother. As we say,
who is she, Rick? Who is Libyan?
Bring breakfast to me Thursday.
Yeah.
I want a pancake and eggs, okay? With the syrup, okay?
When I don't know your thing there, because that's an outside conversation.
Rick, you know, real quick. You know, I want to say something to you real quick. Remember one time, may I show you about the younger youth, them, right? And this not straight for your topic. Me just said to you, say, an interview kind of way, or they portray themselves. They say them an artist and them want to go out there in the world. You know what I mean? We just watch something with YG. What name? YG something.
Pablo YG.
Yeah, fully. I mean, I tell you the truth. Youth have potential. Him sound like he want to go somewhere, but in our terminology.
Yeah.
Every single word will come from the man's mouth. Every one. About 1,000 of them. You see it. No, brother. You can't put that for international market.
Yeah, man. I understand.
Did you read my comments on that video?
Me put one tweet.
Me commented on that video. I was like, I wish I could start an artist development program. Trust me.
Jesus Christ, man. Me not sure for the topic, you know, but me say me have to call it in. Come here, reason about this lyric. And me I say, Jesus and peace. Come on, you. All them depend. All me here is I just making millions and make that. Me I say to myself, say, what the music really gone.
But it look like nowadays it look like style and craft in an interview, you know, because the man realize when them do interview and got chat crap, them get also like a viral piece out of it, you know. So nowadays talking all crap for interview, it man specialize in that, because
Jay-Z.
I have a different perspective on that. I don't think it's no craft. It can do better.
where's them can
I
better?
young you remember say Pablo YG if he catch 20 in reach nothing.
It's 19.
About 19 also.
Yeah, 19 years
But
old.
I'm not pretty age though, because you have to articulate youth at 19-year-old.
Yeah, man. You have
Alkaline boss when him a 19.
Exactly.
Yeah. And them you thing there, even like Massacre, Skilly Bang and them articulate themselves well. You see what I mean? So, but
at 19 years old, I was doing debate. What's wrong with you? 19.
Nobody now have say I'm gonna have to depend an interview or reason like he must like
Color. Yeah.
A reason like say you specialize in a English language, but just bring class and points them right. You don't have to speak his school. You see? But just bring class and points them for a level still.
No, never that speak Eric. In the zone, but when I say it's just a Jamaica diaspora. That's all I'm doing, just the Jamaica market. Because you can't promote an EP with explicit and non-explicit. No, when you are talk about certain things, it's like, you like I said, you see the platform as where you have, right? So it's a very intelligent platform. I mean, enough time topic we go up. But it's an intelligent platform because man come over here, so I not deem myself as an idiot, you know what I mean? But I know I can hold a conversation with anybody at all now, right? So when I try to say to you, say, when you, if you make a certain amount of money, then according to you, in the meantime, you do that, even an hour a day out of it, do like a tutoring, 1 hour. Just do like a tutoring. Make somebody quiz upon some things and get you prepared.
I wish they had that mind. I wish they had that mindset, but obviously not.
So, but I mean, I don't know if they say when it come on to Reno because them say God help those who help themselves, more time man don't really care about that, so
Done. Rick, I'm telling you, me tell you a little of my story already. I know it can be done. I know for a fact that it can be done because at one point, growing up as a youth in Jamaica, where finish them time that we are going to the school, from all age to high school, drop out at 9. I got 10th grade. I'm out 9th grade. I got 10. My grandmother dropped and then me have left school. I'm up on my own basically. But what I'm saying to you is that in every circumstances, if you want something, you will get it. And if you really, really want it, especially nowadays where certain things are so prevalent, it's out there. I mean, I'm just really, really tired. Like, for me personally, I couldn't tell you a song where YG, Pablo, or where name want to sing or craft. Any one of them young artists. Yeah. And I'm not saying that because, me just feel like the music not a bass anymore. In the sense where, worth it for him to listen it. Then, I have to allow that to my 25-year-old son, my 23-year-old.
You feel like you reach on a certain age length where them music that does not relatable to you, but because nowadays them thing when we see us sing, no for younger you would say, even though we can argue and say, well, it not really reach out the globally on the rapid place there, but when we really check the level, I'm not sure if it did even reach out there rapidly even back then on the level. It most like kind of take time.
All right. Well, in other words, let me ask it to you, like, if you, me know it take time, but watch this now. We can dissect the music all the way up to the top. Now, what I'm saying to you, the guys them who venture out in the music, when me feel like as enough most of them youth nowadays wear a whole microphone, they went to school and then graduate high school. Most of them graduate with 8 subject, 9 subject. Most of them is very bright. You know what I mean? In other sense there. But what I'm saying to you is that it doesn't take away from you of it come across. Like how you would hear the Massacre, the Alkaline, the Cartel, the I-Donor, you name them. They change the game in those kind of things. Even Ninja Man. Then what's alleged can't read and write. You can't beat Ninja Man in a one debate or one of them kind of thing there. Because them know if put themselves on a forefront level. Bounty killer the
Yo, you know,
But the thing is still, you know, I guess in every generation you are gonna have like a one-off artist or two where kind of, you know, deal with the thing that way there, because me not really, the thing is, a lot of artists not really do interviews these days, you know, and you have like Pablo and so when I say deal with the interview them away where not really up to certain standard, but them I don't really think them speak for everybody.
yo, you know, say no, real man. You find out you just touch panty, only for intelligent you depend that show, you know that. I agree with that 100%, you know. And I mean because the other day, I listen to man my reason that in the chat room. And I say, yo, I have to big up Rick to, you know that, because I listen a lot of these channel, bro, where you have some you have a bunch of people on them attack, and the intelligent them will come across on this channel that. I have to give you props for that, and the man will come on it. Yes, I say that. So I really tell that, bro.
Rick, you know, Rick attract people who really want betterment for the island, betterment for the country. We are not, you're not, you see Rick now gonna get that 2 million subscriber there, you know, because Rick now say what them want Rick to say.
Real
exactly.
So Rick now gonna get that 2 million there, perhaps, you know, but he will get it over time because of the base.
Yeah, you have a more solid thing because people know say, you know, they can check if you have good reasoning and way, you know.
Yeah, and one of the things, you know, one of the things which I like about the platform, you know, you have man companies and agree and disagree with man, and you know, only for cussing thing I go. You have some man to get them feelings, of course, but yeah, I mean, you have other man to smooth that out, dog. I respect that, you know. I mean, people have their own opinion. And them agree or disagree with other people's opinion, dog. I respect that 100%. You see me?
Only time man get that them feeling over here, so when you touch Vendetta and the Crocs, that's it.
Yeah, music, I don't know. Music, I mean, just laugh because I know say music is you know? Yeah. So I just understand that I know say, I saw that go still, but you don't know I saw it go. But as me say still, me not really think like a Pablo interview really speak for the entire thing there. Yeah, Black Goddess, me see what I go on, but you don't know that after tomorrow, you know. You see, yeah, but me not really think like as me say, based on the amount of artists when I really do interviews and so forth. But I have to see where the whole of them articulate themselves for me say, oh, the youths them. So in this, me that just say, why, you know, as a youth, as like Pablo YG, him African learn for real. Me that just single him out because him me here, you see. And as me say,
I think.
Yeah, but I first me say this still in other sense, but come watch them. I'm listening to them talk. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Now, when you really look into it, because in my subliminal consciousness, I only look through in life and look through things. Like Mr. Vega said, I touched a point the other day where it is so really interesting to know say in regards to Freddie McGregor. If you know Freddie McGregor is a sick man, just come off a death road and I try to get back himself together. Really and truly is really a tribute them should have keep for this man instead of put him on a stage. Because when I say, okay, now happen, I mean understand that, but there are possibilities. Suppose you put him up there, boom, overrun himself, bam, and drop him back in our next hole again. How that could turn out to be like, you know what I mean? That's
since of you with that way there. What about? Because you don't know where you are, Mr. Vegas, and you don't know. It's like a competition with him and Footer Hype with the reasoning. You know. The Footer Hype reasoning, because I don't know if I check out Footer Hype reasoning.
Check out the reasoning, Rick.
Well on it. Just give me a second. Big up yourself, Miss Julia. Miss Julia said, heights of great men reach and kept were not attained by sudden flight. Big up, Rick. Yeah, man. Of course, slowly but surely, thing there. See, thing I grow every day, man. But you don't know. We not follow out the channel, you know, because at the end of the day, when you follow out the channel, nobody now go take your thing serious, you know. You have to go continuously talk crap and gimmicks to draw an audience, you know. Me now go follow out my channel to attract 100 people. If I keep my thing for a good reason and 30 people there, I just say, come, I appreciate it, said way. But yeah, got you real man, I make your point now. Because as I say, a Foot Hype reasoning versus
right. So you see with that now, me find because the two man them are go at it in them own words, who are different themselves, more intellectual or have more sense. It's like for me personally, Me will listen to everybody. Me not care all the madman on the street because everybody have sense out of nonsense. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So in regards to like Footer now, Footer make some solid point, but me still respect the fact what Mr. Vegas has said. Freddie should have never really touched the stage. No, the music gone to the dogs. When maybe Steve McGregor or the next brother, which Steve more popular than the next brother. But I'm just saying, maybe he reached to that point there where Steve would even want to reach out to a elder artist even like that because every money is on a hype. Some man that want to do it, some man who might not want to do it.
Yeah. I understand.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening.
Bless up
yourself. Well, you know what, real man, I hear what you're saying, you know. But and to be honest, I don't really agree with for majority of things that him said. But for this one, I do because I'm going by what I felt when I saw him up there, and knowing his family and the way that it's not like as if them short of money. I'm pretty sure his doctors would have cleared him to actually say, you know what, this is safe to do. Also, he wasn't up there by himself, and it wasn't laborious. And secondly, we might have to consider that this might be the last time we ever see him perform on a big stage show like that. It may be, we never know because nobody knows the future. And also, not because he did perform, mean that they can't give him a tribute as well. It's not like either or. Them can still give him a tribute afterwards. You understand? While he's still alive. So it don't, you know what I mean? Not because him work there mean that, him should have do this instead of them should have tribute. They can still tribute him and give him his flowers. But I was appreciative of it, and there's a lot of people in who just start go dance who have never seen him perform before.
Yeah, so, man. It was, but I think so. What me that say? What me that? Me have some things.
But him doctor?
No, about the whole. Yeah, because yes, me just have a man. So so them I guess what I even the points where them say why like even them artists there, like even like Cocotti, Berry Salmon, Barrington Levy and them artists there where contribute so much to the genre and still alive and there. Why them not keep like a tribute to them while them alive and them can observe energy and feel respected and them
they should.
When you don't wait till a man then come and talk up a bag of things and you don't feel like saying that.
Yeah, they should, man. That's something.
But Miss Julia, I don't agree with you, Miss Julia. But when we can look on it and see it again too, this could be it could be a little semi-therapy theme too, you know. Yeah. You know, knowing like he was on the stage and he might go fretting on it, and this they don't pressure him, they don't make him do one too. Which in a way that's good, you know, that can be a little therapy. And he's glad to see crowd them and he want to say something to the crowd that, you know, he's glad and thank them for them prayer. And so that could make him feel much better, you know.
Exactly right. And not only that, but you don't know what's in somebody's mind. You don't know if in his mind him probably thinking, oh wow, this is my last show. This is something I can go out there and shine again, and you know what I mean, and make my children them see me and to perform with my children there. So you never know what's in somebody's mind. He clearly wanted to do it because if he didn't want to do it, he could have said no. I'm sure many people say no, you know.
True, man. So that's why I'm kind of glad. Boy, we can't even go around this. Me that's me I wait till it reach tomorrow, you know. But we just have to talk on it, boy. Sad situation, people. We see Mad Cabra, like them whole and pan him with 2 key and coke and one gun.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh man, trust me.
I don't wait till tomorrow. I'm blog about it, but you know everybody has a thing that we just have to just talk about it.
Yeah, because you know trending topic. You see stuff like this. Now that's what me keep on saying again too. As being a
where they want it with that, Rick? Where they want it with it?
In Florida, yeah, man.
You see, me look, but me go show you a vibe now. Guys, we have to understand this now, and we have to be honest to ourselves. You understand? We are dealing with humans here. We're not dealing with nothing more than human being. You understand? So Florida is here. No matter how you take it, a man go look on it and say, but wait, Cameron need that. Cameron big musician, but sometimes we never know what people are got you or where them now got you, as well as some of us just greedy, in a sense. You know what I mean? Because some of them, I'm get it 100%, but this is how I look on it. I'm balance it out. It's just like me look on him as another human, like anyone else out there in the street. You understand? I think my opinion is right here. I think the host of this show, which is Rick Storm, is doing a good job because he give us a platform for most of us voice to be heard. Now, if I hear tomorrow morning that, boy, you know, you got a jail, a Rick Storm, I wouldn't feel no way because I don't know where Rick Storm I got to. But still,
but at the same time, how old is Cabra?
Cabra about 100.
Exactly. You think that jail is him have more to lose?
Yeah,
You think
man.
jail is
Yeah,
a place for old man?
yeah, man.
Hold on, the jail is not a prison is not a place. Prison, first of all, prison is not a nice place. But secondly, prison is not a place for old man. And right now, you understand what I'm saying to you?
Julia.
Cabra don't need that. Cabra have 3 houses of
Julia.
support.
Yeah, I'm here.
Me know Cabra flex. Cabra don't need them there something, brother.
All
The
right.
man is low them thing, the man.
What real man say?
We can talk one at a time now, please.
What real man say?
Listen to me now, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
I, real man, right here is telling you, I have no confidence in no human like myself.
Yeah,
understood.
None. Whatsoever.
Understood. I'm not saying confidence, you know. But you
you should have said expectation then.
Right, I'm not saying
confident expectation.
I'm not saying that, but at the same time, you see, after somebody live a certain amount of years, you know that your mistakes become more permanent as you get older.
Old man like that should have come from prison, not an old man like that I got prisoner, brother.
Right.
Same thing when they reach that life.
So
if
I'm not saying it's right.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Yeah. Not saying that you can't find reasons, and I understand everything that you're saying and all of that. But I'm just saying it becomes more. You have more to lose when you have less years ahead of you. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I'm saying.
Rick.
My old time people, I say you cannot hang up your clothes when the sun going down. It's not gonna dry. So we don't making a man in already, brother. And that this a stage. Man satisfied with what you have, man. I don't sorry for you.
Because me know say them thing are active, you know, like, you know, drug dealing and so forth, you know. But nowadays, brother, it's kind of strange if you find all artists are rolling with it, brother, because you don't know anything.
Oh my God. Guys. That's a problem, you know.
No, I'm not talking about expectation, you know, brother. I understand the part where you say, you know, because I talk about common sense.
Yeah.
You know? You see it.
How much are we artists who we love and put them on pedestal? How much of them slap we back in our face with the things that them do?
Bojo Banton is a big one.
Of course.
Come on, man.
But how old is Cabra again?
Cabra in 50s, man. Cabra in 50s.
Him not need to be going. Him should understand that the risk is much higher.
But look, what the one that surprised me too is George Nooks. The man no stops not. Now no time they catch man when they want to run.
That's a hobby. That's not.
Yeah, that does a man a smart like a thing. That bad for him still, but
that's
a man will get wall with 2 and a 9mm, brother. Prison time, you look like that.
Yeah, man. That's a one good
and then to real man too, and then to real man too, you have to remember that certain things go with certain lifestyles. When you're about 50 something,
yo, I'm speaking on George Nooks, dog. I'm asking a question. Speaking on George Nooks, dog, I don't think someone should have really got prison feel like use them thing there.
No.
Like if them are use it because it not really affect anybody else, it affect for them health. I think someone should have got prison for them thing there.
But depends on the amount that they hold away.
No, man, I'm not talking about holding now. I'm not talking about distribution and all them things. I'm talking about using.
No,
using. I think someone should have got prison for really use them thing there.
Gregory used to have a card. I think Gregory was like the first Jamaican who have a card who can ride with one ounce in his car without getting locked up. Gregory Isaac. So when I say to you, it's not like things are new to the situation. Now, using is different from actually transporting and distributing. That's way more. It's a habit a man have.
Yeah, man. And it's a question that. Yeah, exactly. It's a question. That's why I say if I think a man should really do jail time to use because if a man should film health in him, not really cause any problem to the environment around him or anything else. I just film self him a kill, isn't me?
So the man that show the man can't the big old show about this. Can't have no money you want, brother. And you crash.
So invest.
Yeah, Rick, can you hear me?
Yeah, me just ask like what
the weight.
Yeah, me just ask a question like what the weight of that charge, you know. Where am I look for?
Which
Mad
Cabra?
Yeah.
And it's state to them
No, so yeah, so there's a firearm involved. The firearm dirty, nothing less than 15 years right now.
Yeah. And the man are 55,
Not less than
brother.
that. And and also too, Rick, based on the circumstance, based on what I read, it seems like it's a setup to me. That's what it seems like.
Yeah, but most time them things are set up, brother.
That's what I was thinking.
Because the reason why me come to that conclusion based on how the arrest was made, because them pull him over on the road, you know. So for that reason, me know say that's what happened.
I thought so. I thought something like that. Well,
one day, them say every day the bucket are go well, one day the bottom are dry.
No, but when even like in Florida, you have thousands of big vehicles pass by the road. So if police not really just get up and search vehicles, so and stop, and like Jamaica where police are flagged down vehicle and search everything. The police not really search everything. Anytime you see them thing there, if I'm on a traffic jogs and him get caught,
can you hear me?
Yeah, yes.
Because remember, think about this, Rick.
Is either two things. Is either them set it up, or you drive bad on the road and you attract certain things and you get pulled over and rape. You see, but I feel like I said not feel like I'm 99% sure.
But you also by law, you know, Rick, what was the cause for them to search him car? Because they must have a cause enough to search him car. Them can't just pull him over and search him car like that. What was the cause for that?
Set up, brother. You know, so them have good information. So, you know, kind of time you pass for the road.
If you come,
you know,
if you do one, if you commit one infraction and you've been pulled over, then you can also search your car as well.
Yeah, I just learned something.
If your tail light out and then pull you over, then them can search your car.
Yeah.
You know, Rick, you know, me look panto, I mean, I'll be honest with you now. You see, I'm on like, me now work every single day. I mean, get a local bus. When we have barely less talent, I welding me do, but me not do that now. Different things me I do for make me youth them survive same way. But if a little man like me get a way out and me find say boy, me can go to rope wraps and make an extra change. Me have mercy upon myself, but a man we can go ram up all one stadium. Me don't know if I tell you.
A real thing, man, because you know,
you know the thing about that, the law have no mercy in the curious circumstances. That's the sad part.
No,
circumstances.
If you're a first offender, man, you don't know this, because America the world I live. If you're a first offender and judge your case, remember, you will get leniency more than a lot of people.
Yeah.
You get leniency, but you still lose time.
Depends on the state that you're in.
But you still lose time.
You're still going to get the minimum.
Everybody wants to get a visa to come at this place and to go work. I mean, was a long time you don't come here go work, you know. And if this to happen, that means they don't watch it long time, man. They don't watch it.
I see him
yeah, sometimes it took a while for them the wait until they decide to catch you at the right time. I haven't seen the report. I
thought I did hear them get hold in England.
All right, let me read the report then. So
in England for the same thing.
Well, on the waxy. So because skeptics saying I read the report. So flexing Ahmad Cabra was arrested on Tuesday after deputies in Florence County pulled him over for a traffic stop and discovered 2 kilos of cocaine in his vehicle, according to the sheriff's office. A release from the Florence County Sheriff Office said that 55-year-old Ewart Everton Brown of Fort Lauderdale was arrested Tuesday after deputies initiated a traffic stop on his black BMW SUV for speeding in the along the I-95 Florence County. Where you joke and traffic on speed, brother.
At 2 keys, the man have a speed.
Brother, you know.
Driver.
You see, them everything that are driving below the speed limit.
You remember that song?
Come on, Cabra, man.
Yeah.
In message and listen Buju song, man.
You
know?
Exactly. Don't stop the
Yeah,
flow.
that's really sad. That's really,
I give
I jump
myself,
in
I
on the
give that if I do,
conversation.
if I that in the rig, I give myself. Because
Yeah,
you know, you're the university, you know, relax with the speeding ticket, man.
You know,
yeah.
Relax and come to the speed.
Yo, but believe it
I
or not,
jump
still,
in
you know,
on the
bro. I whole heap of
conversation.
artists involved in them things, you know. Whole heap of artists now because I can't
Yeah.
speak from
I
first hand.
jump in
I'm
on the
not call no man name or
conversation.
nothing.
I
yeah,
jump
go
in on
to
the
Yeah.
conversation. Yeah, I'm sorry. I jump in on the conversation a little bit late when the subject changed, but yeah, I mean, I understand what Miss Julia on the subject of Gregory Isaac and stuff. Not Gregory Isaac. What's his
Yeah,
name?
Freddie McGregor. Yeah.
Freddie McGregor.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with you, and you know, from a human's perspective, I can understand that you'll want for somebody who have always been performing for such a
Right.
long time. I mean, that's his love and everything
Mm-hmm.
else. So I fully understand it from that standpoint.
Mm-hmm.
I have a flip side because I'm like half and half. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean?
Yeah, understood.
I do understand because I get the opportunity to see Barry Salmon at one
Mm-hmm.
point
Yeah.
in Orlando when he was sick. You
Yes,
understand me?
yes, yes.
And he performed in Orlando, and to be honest with you, it was the way I know Barry Salmon that was performing and the way
Mm-hmm.
I saw him, because
Yeah.
I've seen Barry Salmon several times performing when he was
Mm-hmm.
strong and everything else. He might have, I think he has gotten better. When I
Yes,
saw him in Orlando, he was sick then. You
yes.
understand me?
I saw one
But
of
he
those shows
still,
too. Yeah.
yes, but he still went and performed. And to be honest with you, there was mixed feeling. I could
Yeah.
hear people talking, and a lot of people weren't happy about it, seeing him like that. You understand me?
Understood. Understood.
you, you,
And
you know so it really put a bad people were disappointed seeing him like that, knowing that, and I'm sure a lot of these people didn't see him the way they see him. So on that sense, it kind of have a little pushback. I also see Greg Isaac in
mm,
Puffer Bellies. I saw him in Puffer Bellies in Cape Cod,
mm-hmm.
Massachusetts, just before he died,
Right,
right?
right,
And
right.
he was sick, yet still he
He
actually
went up
performed
perform.
as
Yeah.
well. And it was the very same thing. People had mixed reactions about that as well. They didn't want to
But
see,
skeptic,
But
yeah,
can I say something to you? Can I say
skeptic, you
something
have
to
to
you in
understand, say,
that though? But
him,
hold
I'm
on there.
choose to do the show, you know that.
But
Remember, I said, them and they know
So
really
we
short
have
of
to
money.
just well
Hold
on,
on
we
there,
have to just
skeptic.
well on it, Miss Julia. We just have to just remember say it's an opinionated question still, you know.
Yeah.
We not think
yeah,
nobody
yeah,
wrong with what them are saying, you know.
Nothing
It's
wrong with
just
what I said, but
you,
a skeptic.
yeah.
I know what you're saying, because I saw Mr. Hammond too when he wasn't his best, and of course there's the people feel sad because we have them as images in our mind
yeah,
as these heroes,
yep,
as these superheroes, right?
yep,
And for one moment you see the humanness, and they're allowed to do it. And
yep,
also when I saw Mr. Hammond, yes, he looked sick, but you know what? To me, it looked like he was performing for himself once and for all, finally. All the times you've ever seen that man on stage is giving himself to the audience, giving himself to the audience. It's
yeah,
always for the
yeah,
audience. And for this one
yeah.
time, it seemed as if he was doing it for me. You understand?
And
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 and so we have to respect them for that. We have to give them
and,
that.
and when you say that,
Yeah.
it really something stands out in my head because,
Yeah.
and this is why I have mixed feelings about. I'm 50
Yeah.
50. You understand
Yeah.
me? And,
You're
and, and,
still not
and,
even 60-40 yet.
well, maybe 60 40.
Okay, okay, okay.
But this is why
Yeah.
when you say that, it
Yeah.
it, it it makes me think about these two men. Like
Yeah.
even with Gregory Isaac,
Yeah.
these men have been doing it for so long. It
Yeah.
becomes their life. It
Exactly.
becomes their life.
Yeah.
And so I think they really in their heart
Yeah.
want to be there, even if
Yeah.
physically they're not up to it.
Exactly. But
But
that's true.
emotionally,
Yeah.
right? They actually want to at least appease themselves and the love that they have for
Right.
the support
And
that
we
they have
can give
gotten
it to
over the
them.
years.
We can give it to them for all the things that our
Yeah,
artists give to us. We can
yeah.
give
Yeah,
them that grace. You understand?
as me say,
Yeah.
still, in my view, we big papa there, I want our big papa I deal with. You know, but we come on, me still want,
Yeah,
me not feel like me get a
Yeah.
good reason for the lineup thing there, you know,
yeah.
but anyways, but as me say, me not feel like nobody wrong with them argument, you know.
Exactly,
Yeah. No,
exactly,
I
and
don't.
that's
I agree
that is
with
why
everything.
I
You know,
exactly
because
Rick.
Yeah.
and as me say, me understand it from the views that probably if it's up to like Freddie McGregor, I would say yes, because you know,
Yes,
if you to be because if there's a working person, anybody were up and working every time, and
yeah,
you need to go out and work every day, and boom, something happened to you, and you realize, boy, you know, me have to sit down on my yard, you know, either bedridden or it. That come like any work.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
You know?
Exactly. It's not like he was a professional race car driver.
Yeah.
Right.
You can understand if it were
Yeah.
if he have always been doing race car driving all his life and he's sick, you'll be thinking twice. Hey, no,
Exactly. That's a danger.
exactly.
Yeah.
But I fully, with that said, I
Yeah.
fully understand both Vegas perspective
Yes.
and I fully
Yes.
understand Footer Hype's
And
perspective.
me too. Same.
It's
Same.
understandable. Yeah,
Same. We can hold two conflicting ideas in our head at one
Yeah,
time.
exactly.
and as me say, in that view, me not think nobody wrong. You
Yeah.
see, because of opinion. You see,
No, yeah,
I
in a
understand
case like
where
that, you're
Vegas has said,
definitely
I
gonna
understand where Vegas has said fully. I mean, understand where
exactly,
Vegas has said fully. You see,
absolutely,
because you
absolutely.
know, he's just saying that you know if it was up to like Ray, even though he would have known say yo, Freddie would have wanted to do it, but as one should have probably I say yo, he's not in the best of health, so try if he does, you know, get him up back to speed before you take on that Ray. I try if he does do something where with a less burdensome to him because as a singer, it's not really easy if you sing the song them on a level and make them sound that way. They take a lot of effort and stuff.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But when
Exactly.
I look at it from a perspective where them say, yo, at least the man want to do and you don't know how the thing goes, so them just deal with it. Yeah, where are you?
Exactly.
There, man.
So what you say now? Where they ask me? Me or call me, but me did.
No. Me just when see I want the political development that go on. We see about Fort Lauderdale and grab Cabra not too long. With two
So wait. So which you see in America, brother. In America, one often know. One has to know where they are, what they are doing. You see, if you drive in a rural America, maybe at the rural, think of the rural part. From I know, think of the rural part. Eh?
I-95 them all in pan, Florence County.
You see, if you do something, brother, you have to be able to mask it. If you drive with something illegal, that is deemed illegal, the police create probable cause, you know. I know what you think should be probable cause him stop, you know. Him create it, him can see something like something cover your tail light. Just a little strip of tape cover your and pull you over for that, you know.
Yeah, too. But because yes, I speed must be
all right, that's a probable cause. So pull him over. When pull him over, I talk to him. Him smell something in the car. Probably because to search the vehicle and search you.
And sometimes you not smell nothing, so you just pull it over and you just look nervous.
You want black man, you drive a pretty car. You look away. Create the probable cause.
And you're in Florida.
Fact that man.
And probably, you know, you probably do it half and say you just get comfortably and not even man sit down nowhere. So as the man pull out the door and lift up to sit and him sit. You see it?
Because I have to tell you, say him have suspect upon reasonable suspicion of having A, B, or C, you act intoxicated, you act. All of that. I just see the police come up with an excuse. When can say yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, true that, man.
Well, as my granny said, if you never dare fall, rules fall wouldn't shit by you. So there you go. Shouldn't have nothing for you in the first place.
Kind of rough on it, general.
But
Cash, you
no.
are anyway. Pick up yourself, you know, Cash. Big up Cash. Bless up for your super chat, you see. More of it, more as me, more of it. Yeah, man. More of it hear from like Cash and Big Papa and that thing there, you know. The whole line up and new rules too, you know. But before we get into a thing there, we get to understand, say, according to news, let me see a circle here. They are saying that, I don't know if real man there, how them think about this. You know, they must say, yo, Anjo, surface in America, yeah, and, you know, put in the regular line like everybody and not the diplomatic line, you know. Take off him. You know, so people want to exaggerate, say, that have a strip down. Do you understand?
Andrew had his version of not in my cabinet, but the USA said not in my cupboard.
Exactly.
Pick up yourself, lady.
Sovereignty in my place.
Oh boy.
Yeah, man. But our next thing when we see, still with this whole let me see. Well, let me find the article. Everybody launch out the Cabra thing. Damn.
Yeah.
Serious topic.
It's serious topic, especially for who he is too.
Bujo Bantan one time, you know how the blood it happened to the whole
right,
brother.
Right.
Only whoop. I know one bigger conspiracy of a ring. Them hold him in enough. Them just because some of the time them just grab your pants up when you know you have something, you know.
That's a ring. The 2 keys though, and a gun.
Yeah, man. But have you know how you have speed?
Yeah.
How you have Cabra get locked up, Cash. You know, 2 key are sitting on a machine them hold him with according to the news. You see, you know. So me not even know what go on. We have to go see what go on already. But you know, it set a way upon him. You know, yeah, that look like a serious jail time. I look on. So we will see what go on and follow up the update still. You know, but as a elder, it kind of set a way because one's and one's
not something there yet. I'm not get Orion yet. So you're the charge. Maybe all conspiracy for distribute, you know. And I sit there, you know.
Yeah.
You know? And you know, one person cannot do a conspiracy, you know. Conspiracy is among 2 or more people. So just speculating still.
One loves your easy bail, you know. You know. But you know what?
If him have papers.
But we think him have papers because you know see my work at Barclay and them bill him address officially. You see what I say as a American resident. And a long time him be America, yeah. So them thing with that sort out, man. You see, you know.
So Uncle D, my Uncle D placed this in a brother. It's strange around here, you know. Because we just go in and make a lie, you know, and forget anything we are going, you know. So you can go on here.
Yeah, man. But me see them I say, the child advocate highlight I say, the child advocate people them I say, them feel like it would have been more beneficial if the age of consent move from age 16 to 18. I don't know what I think.
Of course. The older the better, Rick.
Yo.
16 you cannot.
Yeah, bro, man,
I'm good.
16 you cannot open a bank account in Jamaica. I keep telling you, 16 you cannot open a bank account without a parent.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Miss Julia, man, tell us I read the article, you know, Virgin. At one point, you know, the age of consent was 14. That's ridiculous,
that doesn't make it. That don't make it any better. That don't make it any better. That because it was so bad.
Make it better.
Miss Julia.
Right, so 18. Yeah.
You know, saying enough culture.
Jesus, my daddy, the 15-year-old, you know. So now worry about it.
And yeah, in a lot of culture, what?
Yeah, choose some man that talk. Never want to talk over them. In a lot of culture, right?
Yeah.
It's like them have age consent at 14 years old, 15 years old. No,
yeah.
Like me say to you, that don't make it right.
Yeah, what you real man?
That don't make it right. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
A child is a child.
Yeah, but they should have a Romeo and Juliet law though.
But
With
watch
it.
this now. Watch
Yeah,
this
go
now.
ahead.
You know, saying in some world, right?
Mm.
You see, the womb to bear a child, it have to be pure.
Mm.
Cause them a look for certain things out of that pit the way I come. So you can't tamper with. You can't touch. You have to be pure
Mm.
in some laws.
Or what they consider pure. Yeah.
So when them say
The flower
pure
real,
is
that's
a
the word them use.
virgin.
Mm. Go ahead, Rima. What you saying?
Them say pure is a virgin.
Mm-hmm,
You understand? And the age of consent in a for them world they are 14, 15, 16, them age. After you start mess with, like, say you reach a certain age and you start mess around, they won't look at you because your home is not pure. You understand?
So you say that to say what then?
In certain cultures, it's
Yeah.
they allow those lifestyle.
But they cannot have that type of culture in ours. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about Jamaica.
I mean, I want to sound like me. I agree with the
No,
16.
understood.
You know.
But Jamaica, no. What they do is what they do. I'm not saying what is right in the eyes of the world. I'm telling you what I'm saying. My opinion on what is right in the eyes of Jamaica, right?
I know
And
what
what is going on
we
down
have said
there
this.
and the
We have said this
poverty.
and we have said that, and we know everybody on a platform know this. We're Jamaican. Grown man been messing with kids in Jamaica for decades now.
No, but I think yes,
I don't
straight
understand.
and I got thing. We are
Yeah,
talking
straight
about
from
what
the
is
guy
it,
from the argument.
why in a law, bro.
We're talking about the law
I
right
think
now.
we them say them move
moving
it to 18, consent to 18 now.
moving it
So
is
we are
good.
asking what you think about that real man. We already aware of one man.
Yeah, we already established
Let's
that
talk
already.
about
The
what
fee
is
say should have at 21, you should have there.
No, 18,
I
not
agree.
21.
I agree with that.
21?
So where you say
Yeah, should have at 21.
where
But
you
yeah,
think what are the what's it? So real man, if you have a chance to move it from 16, which part you would have put it?
And that's you for 21.
Why?
19 or so.
Let me
That's
tell you
what
why
I'm here.
21.
I'm not here skeptic
You
and
know
what
why 21? To me, 21, I feel like you're fully you're not 100, but you're responsible to a certain level where you can actually help yourself.
Yeah.
Well, the reason I said 19, Rick, is because we're dealing with human beings and they're going through hormonal changes during those stages of them life. And because they're going through certain hormonal stages, you cannot suppress that. No, of course, them can't take care of themselves. They're supposed to know that. That don't mean that they don't get education. That don't mean that they don't get access to condoms or access to birth control, right? So it's education, and you cannot suppress, because anything that you suppress in nature, it comes out in a bad way. That is why the Catholic priests them used to molest the picnic them, because them cannot have wife and them cannot do this and them cannot have girlfriend and them cannot do that. So when you suppress human nature and hormones, right, it end up in a bad way all the time. And at 19, them have enough sense and them still want to experiment because they're teenagers. These are the facts. This is just reality, and them hormones are going crazy. So that is what I believe.
Just how we
You
access.
understand? I don't want to be moral, but of
Anytime
course I
after
don't
like
want my child to have 16 to 21.
anytime after like age 18, you can make adult decisions.
Yeah, 19.
Yeah,
because guess what? You are going to tell me that at 19 I can go and fight for your country and might come back to my mother in a body bag, but I can't go and have sex? Kiss my ass.
You can't go buy a drink. You can't go buy alcohol drink or anything like that.
Exactly. I don't mean to curse at you guys. I'm not cursing at you guys, but you know.
Yeah. So why you said 21 though? I skeptic. I look like what's the new.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. Well, first and foremost, I think if you can't drink, you should not have sex. All right. If you're not allowed legally to drink, you should not, interact with any sexual activity whatsoever. Plus the psychological aspect of life. You understand me? I think it will be far more fully developed. You become more fully aware you become more conscious at age 21 as opposed to age 18. We have seen where a lot of 18-year-old pretty much does not have the motor skills, does not have the tolerance level. They're pretty much still,
A kid.
really, yeah, they're
What
still a
about
kid,
19 though,
basically.
Skeptic? What about 19?
Well, just make him finish. Huh?
Yeah.
No, the reason why I wouldn't put it at 19 is because it's just the drinking aspect of it. I'm thinking. I mean, especially when you even come in the US as well. I know in Jamaica our kids don't abuse alcohol as they do here, right? But if a lot of kids here they consume it even at age 14, but still that's illegal. I think
Where's alcohol, Skeptic? You don't feel like a lot of kids abuse alcohol in
in Jamaica, no.
Yeah.
I was just going to comment, but make him stop.
Yeah, because I don't agree to that.
Unless it changed. I haven't been to Jamaica in 15 years.
But
man.
So we are talking about Jamaica for Skeptic and
come on, man.
Real man.
Trouble Skeptic, man. Skeptic and me virgin, man. That's cool, man.
Real man, you're too hard sometimes.
Just step on the thing there. But anyways.
That's what I feel. I feel 21 is, to me, more ideal. And let me correct that. I've been to Jamaica back 6 years ago, but not to live in 15 years.
So,
Yeah.
I said to me, I call in for revoking, brother.
Yeah. So big Papa, before I invest, give him perspective and Lady B, I want to hear what you think. Come here and talk something about Jesus like a God in the Bible. So,
I said Jesus mother, the 15-year-old, you know.
No, but we're not living at Jesus.
When 33-year-old Joseph did that with her, our supposed to did marry to her.
We have more rules apply in our society from Jesus. Fasting and them say you see, the Bible say you have to respect the laws of the land, you know. So we want to hear what you think about.
What me think, you say, all right, 16 is too young. But beyond that is at the level of responsibility. I don't know how you go regulate the level of responsibility in a person, in each individual person. I don't know if it can happen. But I think 16 too young. 18 there and there about 2022. 2022. So yeah, somewhere so.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Then I put it at 20.
19. Me I said to Mr. I said 19.
You feel like all a man can hold the pressure till 20 till my age 20, 21, 22.
You don't go and molest your hand, man. You don't go and molest it.
No, but you don't want to work out the stronger part of your days for your hand.
You know, me have a 22-year-old daughter and I would never touch a 22-year-old or a 25 or a 30.
No, but you're a big man. Come on, man. You're a big man.
You're a big
man.
man.
Not about that.
This argument, you're not qualified me.
No, when I say still, you know, Rick, you rush me some man, I say I would never touch a young girl like my daughter's age, just so me say.
I understand that, but they say at your age now, you are a big man. So the argument that would have kind of rare because even though we don't consider 21 or 22-year-old an adult, if you are 40 at rare, that are come like a child to you, the more you grow. If you get to me, I say. Teach time yourself when you're 20, and the ones them say, boy, you know, say, you know, it's not legal if you touch nothing, you know. And as I say, them time, you know, the pressure high in the pipe, so I don't know how you are going.
19, yeah.
You know?
Rick, we didn't kind of now come off by mute. Why me say 21? Why me say 21? Because, you know, them young girls, I feel them age them too young for that, man. And when them go have kids, yeah, if you have baby, no, man, enough pressure, you know, psychologically and mentally. Me not think they can manage at that age. So that's why I'm saying if you put it to 21.
Yeah,
Because
but
you
I mean,
no pick me, say enough woman have pick me and can't manage, I can't go put in a roadside. Because of what the stress to them come under after they having the child and to deal with it. You understand me? So for the little kids, if you go have you 14, that's why it's enough of them run way after them have it or do some kind of madness and you will wonder why. You
yeah, but
understand?
not because the consent is 19, mean that them going to get pregnant at 19 though. Because I mean it go with other things. If they're going to put the consent to 19, they have to have plans for education. They have to have plans for birth control. They have to educate the youth them and let them understand what it is. Because it's not only pregnancy is not the worst thing that can happen to you from unprotected sex. AIDS is the worst thing that can happen to you and all them other diseases that people catch. Right?
Yep.
So they need to be educated and they need to be protected. So
That's
with
true.
freedom come responsibility. So you can't just give them the freedom, so but you have to take responsibility. And we too, as older people, we have to take responsibility. When we see the youth them and we get to talk to them, we have to set a good example and we have to talk to
Yo.
them. You
Yeah,
understand?
I like a prayer for involvement night still, you know. We don't set the age limit, you know. Hope and pray for the best.
yeah,
Fasting and
most
praying
definitely.
for the
Because when
best.
we say we are gonna have unscrupulous people when not care about the law.
Yeah.
So but we just talk about what documented and paper still.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But because no matter how, where you put it, you could have even put it at 100. You are gonna have some man where I go want to go around the thing and make it into where they want to feel like, But we don't talk about where they on paper. But like we hear when Miss Lady B I say and want to hear where Lady and also investor deal with. But you Lady B, make we hear where I go on with.
I mean, I talk to Rick.
Anyone I want to come in and say Lady B still, but it look like she
Me just upset and ignorant like, me wish me have the power like God, He said me did have power like God. Me kill some people,
I watch them there.
What happened now, Lady?
Like a big mouth, ugly, big head boy there,
Enough have the power like God to kill people still.
Yo, man. Not because you hate a person, you're gonna deal with a talk out a man child like that.
Just left that alone, lady and man, because you have, as me telling you, you have some man where.
That girl, sound like girl.
Lady and man, as me say, and everything you have a strength, man, because more time you put some argument to something and that ones and ones who have a strength them, right? You see it, so me not really interested in that line of argument, big one thing.
Car where reaches you, reaches me, The same knife as stick a goat, sometimes stick a sheep, People for know that, People for know them something there, This is why, on the net, me not come say certain thing. I mean, what happened to me in my life, me don't do it. You know why? When I do it, it come back for aunt you. I mean, I care who me tight or close with. Certain thing, me not trust them to tell them. Me not going to do that. Me
Where this I
not
go,
going
lady, and where go on?
Yeah, but back to the reason. Yes.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So, but where I say no invest.
Me not hear me now. You hear me?
Yeah, we
you.
can hear you.
Yeah. So first and foremost, anecdotally, I have a 14-year-old. My daughter is 14,
Yeah.
and based off maturity within the next 2 years, she still won't be mature for sexual activity. That's just natural. 16
Yeah.
is too young.
Yeah.
Because I remember say with sex, with sex come certain responsibility, right?
Yeah.
Would I be to prevent having catching a disease, or to
Exactly.
prevent pregnancy. Sometimes we only talk about the pregnancy, but the disease is also a serious issue too.
Correct.
Because
Invest.
people life
Correct.
that the rest of them life, Sometimes
Correct.
pregnancy in those people then can get over that, but with some sickness, that's it.
That's right. That's right, invest.
Yeah, so, but I agree with what I said because when I really look on it still, with like raising it to even like age 18, because as I said, the things that want to make your life better or make you can operate as an adult, you can really do them at age 16. As I say, you can't really sign up certain things, you can't really and them things that at age 16. So,
16-year-old a baby, you know.
Yep.
Yeah. Then I say
19, Mr. 19 is reasonable.
I just think that
I think 18 good too. Because as they say you
18 or 19, I feel.
I feel like because when we want a man to tell himself say I'm an adult and you're not legal to have sex. You can't be an adult and you're because adult make
you're right, and you can fight at 19. You can fight for your country at 19.
Because if you kill a man at age 8,
already.
And you can't vote when you're 18, don't.
Yeah.
You see nice 17 when we grow, Rick. You see nice 17 when we grow. Them used to tell us if we can't vote, we're not ready for sex yet. Because we can't vote. We're not ready for sex now, baby. Because we can't vote.
Yeah, which me agree to. Because you can't make an adult decision.
Right.
You can't go to a bank account, you can't do nothing at all where recognize you as an adult. So you're not ready for no baby. If you can't make adult decision. So yeah, I think the contrary is still for real.
Rick, my mother is a principal, and so many time, kids from her school get pregnant, and them have to drop out of school.
Oh yeah.
So many times, and then it pushed them back, it pushed them way back. And them come from deplorable condition already, and then to have this, it further put them way back,
Oh yeah.
Okay, I have a focus on having a baby now, and probably, and if you're fortunate, you may get to go back, you have to start over that grade where you drop out.
You see them all the time.
We see that happen to
all the time.
Children, I see that happen to a particular person, them go back to school and come out and not turn out bad at all. But we see it happen to a lot of more people and they mash them up.
Yeah, you don't hear about them
One of my family members. One of my family members, they get pregnant at 16, and whenever grandmother said don't rush her, just talk to her, and she go back to school and she come out, and right now she done military over here, and she's one of the head of military.
Yeah, I got that one. So you have people where come out bad after all. You see.
Also to Rick, the predatory nature of some men need to be curtailed too,
Exactly.
Because you have some men who definitely prey and younger females. I mean,
They used to park up at my school gate. Invest. They used to park up at my school gate.
Well, I'm skeptic. That's why I want to ask one question. Why they are 16 in the first place?
Exactly.
Because I told the kids ever getting pregnant at that age, and that's why they name.
Why they are 16?
I think you see some of those politicians are guilty of some of that.
Kind of someone like I'm gonna line up for them.
That is what I believe. I believe some of those politicians are guilty because I remember when I was
in America, it's 17. It's 17 in America.
I'm terrible. I'm terrible, man.
The age of consent is 17 in America, I think,
Yeah,
most major cities, most country age of consent really young, Most countries.
It's not good.
Go to skeptic. I still want to know why they are 16 years old. Who that age limit they are really a suit though?
But Sir Rick, to be honest, one thing we have to think about it. Think about when we were younger and going to school, 16, and we have girlfriend, right? It just for this argument, it wouldn't be so detrimental if a 16-year-old boy and a 16-year-old girl. You understand? Like a 16.
Because Panarisha have even like young girls getting pregnant. Most time I know the youth them do it.
That's my point. That's my point. That's what I'm getting at.
What I think though, and I think you know, I think this is one of the most important issues to consider. It is very strenuous financially, right? Because even I mean, it was at 16, even 18. Most of these kids at 18, they're not in the financial position to even take care of a child, to even start a family. So what that does, it put a lot of financial pressure on their parents, and that is extra money to be spent and various different stuff. So I think this is one of the components why I suggest 21, because at least it enables them to position themselves in a better position financially to really take on that burden, instead of rest their burden on the father, who more likely will be the very same age as well, or to rest the financial burden on their parents, or you know what I mean. So
But
I think
That's the
yeah,
reason why. That's the
I
reason
hear
why
I
for
hear
me.
what you're saying, but I feel like to invest, what Invest was saying, the you can have a Romeo and Juliet law where
But
if the two
but Rick,
kids
you know, say
Every to put it to
Hold
you
on,
know
hold
what I
on.
think
hold on there,
the reason why
you
I
know,
think they
say
put
it's a backup
16
Hold
because
19,
on,
them
hold,
them
hold on
bad
one
and
second.
them out and them want man. So that's why them
19.
just put it
Yeah,
up.
because I see I saw a couple of articles circulate. We had some teachers say, boy, it's rough on them. Even like some male teacher, because nowadays you have people where directly a flirt with the teacher them for
Yeah,
certain
them
things.
out
yeah, yeah,
that's
yeah.
You know?
I get it that we are human being, and sex is one of our natural, and sex is not one of our natural elements. But
about sex wonderful. Look part of sex wonderful. Sex
you,
destructive.
you,
No,
Rick,
no, no,
Rick,
no. Lady,
hold on, hold on,
don't
hold
say
on,
that. Don't
hold
say
on,
that.
skeptic. Hold
no,
on,
lady,
skeptic.
listen.
Listen
Don't
to
say
this.
that, lady.
Well,
Listen
too
to
much
this.
people talk at once.
Don't,
These people just let
don't
me
use
Listen
your
to this, huh?
don't use
Hold
your
on, listen to
anecdotal
this.
experience to think that it's not a wonderful thing. It was
No,
designed to
it's
be
not.
wonderful between two
That's not
parties.
what I. No, that's not what I said.
No,
No,
Sex
go ahead,
is
go ahead.
Skeptic.
not.
All right,
yeah,
hear me.
yeah.
The age
Uh-huh.
of consent was in 1988. With Jamaican raised it to from the age of consent from the age of 14 to 16 year old, while the average age of consent was still 14 in the 2008. The average Jamaican girls under the age of 14 would be not being a victim of a statutory rape.
But you
A
already know
statutory rape.
the Spanish thing works. We already know that, brother. We just talk about no. You know, once the debate said for they are 18. You see it. And lady and I say sex is not a wonderful thing. Oh, you reach
No,
that.
it's not.
Why?
No,
Me,
I think she thought I said wonderful, but I said
No, what
natural.
are the skeptic? More of a hear our explanation why she said
I
that.
don't know why sex is not wonderful.
It
Yeah.
is
Sex,
wonderful.
We are
sex,
invest. We hear what she has said.
sex
Yeah.
make you get beef. You get pregnant in a sex. Man
You know.
cheat by you.
What?
Them left you.
What?
Wagon. The picture
But
then
that
come
still
some
not
of them
making a
come.
wonderful.
What a
I
wonderful.
just,
So I'm to a next person on the flip side where them live them decent life, have them kids on time, and you know, not cheating, not go on, and them married and settle down in them life.
When you get so many things, maybe to them it's wonderful, but sex is
yeah.
wonderful. Sex
No,
is destructive.
there is something there's something called anecdotal. If you experience it, does not mean someone else experiences the same thing as you. So you can't use no you can't use you cannot use your one experience and broad brush everybody. Cannot do that.
Don't never have a problem. You man never cheat by you, yet you have stress and you breathe out man at street and she can't go family court. It's
Hey,
destructive.
lady, and if you look, lady, and if you look,
But how much percentage are the 8 billion people in the world are carry people are family court and them thing there.
And all them rats to the destruction sex.
No, but she's right. There's a mixture. She's right. I mean, there's a mixture of different elements to it. It can be joyful, and you don't really have the problem as the cheating and the broken hearts and everything else. And you can
broken heart. That's my point. That's my point is that you can't put different things. The sex is an activity. You can't put sex with cheating, sex with divorce. That's two different things. The act of sex.
That's why sex calls all of that. That's all right. Why time a woman divorce a man and a man divorce a woman because she got cheat on him, ain't it? So sex calls all the problem. Sex man
I don't think she's broad brushing it. I think that's her opinion, and
that's exactly what I just said. Anecdotal experience.
I hope not.
All right, Lady Ann.
I hope that's not what she's doing.
Sex is very nice, but Uncle Time sometimes it come with some bad egg. Some bad egg end up in you buy some good egg, but sometimes you get some bad egg in it.
Come with a lot of problem and baggage. It come with heartache, teeth, headache, heartbreak.
Yeah. But regardless all of the egg they will come with our nice something.
No, invest.
Yes, Skeptic.
Invest.
I already come on to an artist. It's kind of different with artists.
I with woman. When it come on with woman, it's different.
Well, let me hear Skeptic. Hold on Rick. Hold on 1 second. Go ahead, Skeptic. Rick, go ahead.
I'm saying I don't know if you have listened. It's not the first we have had interactions as it relates to relationship and everything else.
Yeah.
If you have listened to Lady Ann Power, stuff, Lady Ann have had countless of bad experiences.
Exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I said. Anecdotal experiences.
Yeah, exactly. So you have to understand. Yeah, you have to understand.
Right. That's why I said that.
But that can't speak for everybody, though. You can't
exactly, Rick. Exactly, Rick.
No, but so when you say Lady and me, if you judge the entire sex topic off and when me go through, and say
no.
Speak for everybody.
Instead of judge it a fight a market now, see if you now go through worse through sex. if you need loady girl, make sure go on with our tuning. You need a family code. If you need loady
Rick,
you gotta put the murder. Sex and destruction. Sex no
See, Rick, the reason why Lady Ann place so much emphasis on the sex thing, it's like she appreciate from a female perspective, you see, because she thinks hold on.
Brother, we think that wrong too, because you can't say
I'll tell you.
Yeah, got you.
I said to a woman, sex is very important, You see, to a woman, because she opened up herself to you. You see, she's very vulnerable. So females put way more emphasis on sex. So she might do that and have some bad experience, yes.
Yeah.
So because of that, as a man now, as a man, we probably have a couple of bad experience, but brother, sex I like taking a piece for we, and I'm nothing.
Exactly.
Not put no emotions attached to it. I just
right.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can.
Every woman, brother, because I know every woman go through that experience where.
Let me go on say
no. I agree. You know, Rick. I agree with the experience,
Experiences either, brother. So no matter how we are going.
No. I agree with I agree the experience, and everybody have the experience. But I tell her why she would have placed so much emphasis on sex, and why she had said it's an Africa or so much.
What's that? It's a destructive.
We're going to incident why me talk like this regarding sex. I remember when I was like a young girl, I grew, right? Me have this big woman friend, and she lived with her baby father, and her baby father give her the world. And this man was riding big head bike now. Sarah like her, and she got cheat on him with her baby.
She's just a hoe, man.
Yeah, she got cheat.
She for streets.
And I never want her.
She's for streets. You know what I mean?
Home. And her dear father never take her back. He never look back on her room and stop her room and gone down. Son Croft. And the man now.
Yeah, but I don't see how that correlate. I don't see how that correlates to sex back though.
Because that is the woman bad corrupted decision with her.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't see how that.
And it can't sex. It can't choose sex. Listen to the next one here. That woman live with her man. Them have 4 kids together.
No,
and that man food every day wash him clothes. And the man find a next woman I'm gonna married. And he make him be a mother where him live with a wash, cook and press him clothes. He won't be a mother press the suit when the man go married in her. Hey, sex too deceitful.
But not because the woman, lady, not because the lady was ironing clothes and wash clothes means she's a good woman, you know.
Yeah, and again, lady, and if you're lady, and see if you put so much emphasis, that's so much more woman left and half, not more for half and more than 6. What that kind of say something.
Exactly.
Let me tell you why. Listen.
Well, I'm too much away at that. More of it here when I say clearly.
But you now let me speak. Listen, she a good man, but here what now? The nether woman when got cheap, she live a foreign. And if you want green card, him the one come a foreign. So she give him green card and bring him come a foreign. So married to her. I'm be able to press him through to him go married in her. Oh man, can't wicked so sex is too deceitful.
You see, when you made the example with the woman, you never say, "Oh, woman wicked stuff." You see that? You never say that.
Wicked, yes. I should don't.
You only emphasize on the man wicked. You only emphasize that.
See, but you know,
lady Ann, we can't give like 1 million of them type of experience.
Exactly.
About the place, but that no still. Man. When me I said that not really convince me say sex is a destructive.
No, lady on.
Well, I'm a skeptic. The decisions we make and we're intertwined with sex destructive. You
correct.
Make decision.
Yeah.
Correct.
I was just going to make the point. I was just going to make a very similar point to that, Rick. You have a gun on the table, right? You choose to pick up the gun and shoot somebody, right? You know.
Where you are go in front of the judge and say,
"Hey Rick, Hey Rick, me can't answer that. Me can't answer Miss Julia, but she just right.
Yeah, got you.
You see, what women don't understand, you see, men overall in general treat sex like you shake somebody hand. No emotion.
Yeah, we never say not important. We never say not important. It's very important. We just say, got you.
So that's the thing. This lady just writes, men seem to get more attached to us after they have sex. That's not true. Here's the thing.
Exactly.
Here's the thing. Give me some honest over theory. Hear this. A man can have sex with a woman, but them don't even know them name. Don't know what them like. Don't know anything about the woman at all.
Man could have hate you.
Exactly.
But on the flip side, because you have some man where yeah, probably with that demon call them as gal. You have some man where used to certain things already. Them not give a F.
Just remember say, Rick. Remember say everything, But Rick, remember say not everything, You have to be educated enough to say we're not talking about every single person like individually, right? We just have to speak in general.
Yeah,
General. So you might have somebody right now in the chat who don't operate that way. I understand that point, but we just say in general at all. Men don't care.
Rules not apply
Men
to
just
the
want
exception there.
exactly.
The only feeling. Yeah, the only feeling men care about is
talk at once, brother.
Little Wayne have a song, you see. Little Wayne have a song, him say. When he come to his senses, and that is fact.
That's true.
As me say, brother, there's a large percentage of man will run back at the woman them and start them.
But then still not large enough like the man. Them still not large enough like the man who won't do that. So them instinct.
I don't want them to look like say, oh, we have 100 man to listen. And you can't only find.
No, but you're the thing, Rick. We can't talk for the minority, we have to talk for the minority.
I don't think the man them we are quote unquote girl clown.
A minority, yes sir. Minority them. Minority them. Minority. If you just take overall, in our country all over, every other country in the world. Man no act softy like some man. No, sir.
Brother,
hold on. More understand, Rick. I understand.
No, I said, me feel like you have more quote unquote girl clown in a society than girlies.
Describe girl clown.
The man them would have just alright, a woman, according to where the one them I say, oh, him get sex and him just boom do him thing, drop him pants, no emotion. No, boom, a woman want left him already. He must start the woman. Him can't left the woman him ready for kill the woman him ready for cut.
No, that's very insignificant, Rick. That's small minority men do that.
No.
Small minority men do that.
Alright, here I go on now. You see, is that Rick is not wrong. A whole heap of man.
No, yeah. We're not saying man do that. We're not saying man do that, but when I say if you compare girl clown, man who want kill a woman because he left. It's very significant.
No. We're not to go so drastic with it, but I understand exactly where Rick is saying. You don't have to go so drastic with the killing part.
Sex clone.
No.
Rick, let me give you just a small Jamaica small, right? Jamaica is a small place. And when me a patrol at night time, the amount of car when me see park up on a tree, run at all different places, and them and they're married man them. And them are doing things with other women.
But here you say, but upon that, G, because you have to look upon the amount of man we even have car, we can't exercise them the options, Enough man no crutches, brother.
Exactly. Well, if not get it, so them not have them sex market value very low.
What do you mean
they're gonna be the girl clone now, me argue say girl clone could possibly be a part of the majority.
No.
You know why I don't like the term? You know why I don't like the term girl clone? I don't like the term girl. I would prefer low emotional intelligence.
You have to give your one definition of girl clone.
I just say plain.
You have to remember that everybody depends certain level of reasoning like you, So you can't selfish with reasoning, You see it. You can't reason like a politician. Well, on man. You can't reason like a politician where when you say nobody, I just a couple people where they by your level understand what I say. We want everybody to understand what we are saying. So you there reason you have 100 people are listening to you. So you want them to know what I say. Everybody. So when we say girl clone and we just know say you have some man where like go so boom according to here, oh, you have to put all some of the man them were skeptics that park up in a car. I think there's girl clown as well. Then we park up in a car, cheat and do what them are doing. But as soon as one man go move to the wife for them thing, then turn in a madman. You want to kill the woman and her family and everybody, brother.
Them so
Yeah.
real. Cause they can't give, but they can't take.
So me not gonna really agree if you say, oh, it's just a small minority or I don't really believe that, brother.
Every man, if give you the opportunity, man, I go cheat. Every man, if give you the opportunity, man, I go cheat.
Of course, brother, that's natural.
Every man.
No, I disagree
Woman,
with
no, I
that.
hear that.
Every man.
I disagree with that.
I don't care what you want to tell me, sir. If me and you are linked right now, skeptic, come down to Jamaica and make me and you touch the road for 1 2 weeks and see what happens. You change your mind.
No,
but that kind of beside the reasoning still, because I'm a skeptic. When me assess still, regardless of who I got cheat or whatever, which me agree to it where you say with that. But how much of them can take back the same energy without mad out or go do something drastic?
But what me I try to say still in the Rick, me understand your point, you know, but what me I try to say, if we only hear certain isolated incidents where men do that, I saw many men get cheat on Jamaica every day, and how much of them are kill women? How much of them are do stuff? Not a lot, just a few. But the isolated cases are highlighted.
So me I tell you. How much of them find out?
Exactly, even that too.
Yeah, me agree with skeptic because of which part me there and who me there wrong.
Yeah,
I agree with skeptic because I'm a condition right now. Skeptic, you're right.
Yeah, because you know when you look into it really, because I used to have a lot of women, and after a while I realized that it is totally pointless. Right?
You not feel so good again. I was
no, it's not satisfying anymore because it is very costly. Number one, and plus it puts you at a greater risk for contracting something, right? And it causes a lot of disruption in the household as well because
you have to lie to you instead of the people, you know.
Yeah, let me put it into perspective. Like a man is not very good at keeping stuff on the rock, mostly because man is different because men doesn't really care. A man will talk to a woman that has another man, another partner. A woman, once she love you, she wants you for herself. So she's going to do everything to try and disrupt what you have just that she can get you. And that is going to cause problem at home.
But skeptic,
you see, if me meet a young lady tomorrow, this is exactly what I'm going to tell her. Exactly verbatim. I'm going to deal with you. Maybe me love you or like it, depends on whatever circumstances is. But I can guarantee you that I will not cheat. Take it or leave it. That's it.
I sure tell about the same thing. I sure reply the same thing to you.
I said take it or leave it. I said take it or leave it. There's no need to be no argument.
And I hope you take it or leave it.
Yo, cheating is not cheating until I get caught.
That's a luck of the draw. Yeah, that's a luck of the draw.
I understand. Every man can. Every man. Me notice that some man is like them see women as God, or them scared to say them true intention. They will lie to the woman and say, "Yo, baby, you know, say me not cheat. You're the only one." But by the time she turn her back, he might deal with someone else. Me not do that. Me tell up front.
No, but it's not cheating until I get caught.
So you hear that? You hear that? No, no.
So you have a proof. Oh, you have a proof. Somebody. Catch me.
I am not saying anything else. Big up yourself. Skeptic, you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's funny. Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
Yeah, but
Too
to
bad.
me, having multiple partner is just not worth it anymore for me. You
So
understand me? Because it is very risky and I save a lot more money, having one woman
I'm
that
sure
really
that
understand
my
life.
diabetic
Huh?
don't want to.
skeptic,
What's
nobody
that?
go and care Christian, man.
My diabetic I don't want to tell we.
Bumbo
No
clot.
man, no man, no man. No man, I'm well strong man. You kidding me? I'm well strong.
Ladian, I am not diabetic, but I'm at that point. I'm at that point when I say, yo, it don't feel so good again. I'm gonna
I will
pull on
never.
that side of my
I
life
will.
there.
I will never be at that
But
point ever.
every time, no, ever so often, me still test if me have it still, see something and draw down for it and say if this still sharp, Just in
Yeah,
case me need it, me still have it.
yeah. For me, it's more freeing for me. I'm not trying to remember a lie. You understand me? For me, it's a lot
Oh,
more freeing for me.
Why are
You
you
know?
lying in the first place? Why are you lying in the first place, skeptic? Why? Why lie in the first place?
Yeah, because
Brother,
because I've
brother,
I've gotten caught before. I've gotten caught before on multiple occasions because, like I said, I had multiple women, like multiple women in different states, and in
yeah, red seam or blue seam. Yeah, red seam or blue seam. Cause blue seam not get the pum pum in a red seam. Them get a
Blue
like.
team still have one.
blood
Blue team
clot,
now go
this man.
on Jamaica.
How this going, man?
yeah,
How we
yeah,
reach us on now?
yeah, man. It's just too risky. If another man want to take up that and constantly remembering the lies and the deception, that's fine. But for me, it's
So
just easier for my life.
I'm ask a
You know?
question.
Burner
So
now. You reach one burner stage, you know. Nothing wrong with
Yeah.
it.
Pan the back burner too,
me ask
a back burner in the pan.
me ask skeptic a
You don't
question.
follow
Right?
them and skeptic. You're right. They're on the right track. You
The
know?
Captain say
skeptic.
what
Yeah,
man
Right.
say,
Them do a survey the other day how much people have AIDS at Jamaica. Me can't believe Jamaica have so much AIDS victim down there.
So what you think? What you think them girl where they on Instagram and sell what they have and whatever? What you think them
The
a do?
Atlanta, them have a herpes breakout, lad. A syphilis or herpes. I think a syphilis breakout in
New,
Atlanta.
New York have one of the most AIDS patients. New York.
Well, it's a Jamaica. Never
Jacksonville
yeah.
in Florida have the most AIDS case in the United States.
Atlanta
Jacksonville.
is horrible. Atlanta is horrible here, and that's one of the things too. I live in Atlanta, and there's no way I'm going to be risky here.
Okay.
Sure. That's
Them have a
Let's
syphilis
go do a
right now.
test first.
Yeah, man.
No,
But,
no, man.
but,
No, man.
I just think, hey, Rick, what me a difference though? Sorry. Go ahead.
no, I am saying the top line of the whole thing is, me can't agree to lady and just broad brush in the sex topic and say it's a destructive thing. You
Yeah.
know?
What
It
is
is
destructive? What
How,
is
It's
destructive?
how can it be? It depends on how you look on it. You can't just say, oh, this whole thing a destruction. And how you
What
look.
is destructive?
all right. Well, let me break it down to you. If you never did go have sex with a young lady and get her pregnant, would it have a child?
But having a child cannot be a destructive thing.
No, me not. Well, I'm not finish. Would it end up in the court?
No, our sex bring forth child. Yes, I got you.
Yeah. And then you end up at family court, and then you end up in this. This is a problem. It deceitful. Sex is
You know, because you skip too much.
I not everybody end up at family court.
no, but them end up get worse a situation. Either then get beat up, kicked down, back down, shoot, burn up with acid.
A part of the
So all right. So when you asset then more people. All right. Most of we were there so live in America. So you ask more people where have sex end up in a family court than who end up in a family court?
No, me not say that. But just attack the thing with true sex. what happen in general, not just the family court. Woman lose them life because of sex. Woman mad because of
people lose their life by walking on the road.
But on a big papa, I am saying we can agree if you say sex can be a destructive thing because
it's a destructive. Not the one that promote it is very destructive. And that Mr. First.
I agree with that.
Very destructive. That's what I said earlier.
Agree, yeah.
So what happened to a man and a woman where have them normal life and have them kids and live them decent life and none of what you was apply to them?
Well, we still try to them that them are just one out of the crew where sex not destructive to them because they understand each other and them are work.
Might be destructive.
The ratio is not good. 1 out of the 2.
One out of the 2.
Lady, it might be destructive, but we think about that later. We think about the destruction later.
Sex is very destructive.
Yeah, man. We think about the destruction later. After the act, we think about the action.
You got sleep, you get disease, you can't disease continue.
But you have somebody for wonderful kids. Me not think if me now
sex are destructive thing because the man living in woman and me gonna take woman man and breed and 3 pitney for the woman.
Hold up.
In the name of Jesus, you are worker. Lady son, lady Ann, in the name of Jesus, you are worker.
Lady Ann, but you can't make your experience.
And I sex make you. And I sex make you do that, right?
Can everybody go up, not my foot up.
No, you do it.
There's a process. Exactly. There's a process, and you allow everything to go on. So you do it. And
you know what?
As long as it wasn't forceful, the man never hold you and take it. But
it destructive. Come going on one life. Look, man, the other man, good, and me.
I know destructive. And the person.
Money. To me, no money. And listen, me going at the woman life. I'm gonna give the woman man 3 pitney. You know, so me out harder.
Lady Ann.
That's your experience, bro.
Me not blame you and the man.
And the person, not the act.
Yeah, man.
Sex. That is sex. A sex casting.
So you, if it was so destructive, you have one picnic.
You know what
destructive,
You love destruction. Go back for more destruction.
I buy them 3 picnic. I buy them 3 picnic.
Then he willing to sell him them, no.
Yeah. That I go against the credibility now.
Rick.
Then what are they? So what are they? What are they? Don't say a word, Rick. Let me address that one here. So I'm a living woman where I drive Benz. Me I take bus and taxi, right? I'm to drive it. And in I drive Benz, she a drive Benz. Me I take bus and taxi. And he might come pick me up that bench front for carry me down at the hotel down at Atlantic Avenue. And you mean to tell me if you give my vagina for free? Me not for collect?
No, never said that. Never said that. Analogy I use, man.
Amisha. Lady Ann. Any language. You know, say not any language. Collect soliciting money for sexual favor is prostitution. No?
Me don't care where you want call it, you know. Me don't care where you want call it. You want to get them too.
We're not judge it, man.
I'm skeptic. What me I say still? Yeah, well, lady Anna say no. But first thing first, me not allow she to blame this sex. Me I blame she.
No, blame she, man.
She. Yeah. She have money, man. I'm probably as me say, she have the status of being an artist. So the man say one for the artist.
If
and
you are dog, me have to catch flea.
It's a destruction and go circle back. One more again.
You have to sing in that studio here tonight.
Just go on, man. Right there, so.
DJ on the mic, yeah.
So,
Hey,
you even break down and go further, make me worse and I agree with what you say.
But hold on. Them come quick. All right. Them come quick for one of them. Listen. One of them born August 6, 97. One of them born August 1st, 98. So them are twins.
Bumbo. And you still blame the act. Instead of the person.
Give me not the blame it for sex. Who if you blame it for not the sex? Me have them. No sex, I have them. Yeah, go like a kiss me and me get them. Him put him penis in me and him stir it up and whatever happen, baby come. I
Wait. Stir it up, lady. Stir it up.
You see, this is why can you hear me?
Yeah, man. It's a black stone, you know. We are dealing with black stone, yeah, man.
This is why I strongly put the argument that I support it at 21 because these are the stuff because when one is just focusing on the sex itself, right?
Yeah.
And this is why I will implore on, if there's any 18-year-old on the platform, really, before you even think about the sex aspect of it, you have to think about the education. You have to think about being career driven, right? Should in case you don't have to fully depend on financial support. You can put yourself together. You understand me? So your judgment will be better, and your decision making will be a lot better.
So skeptic.
True.
I don't want you think, lady, and add any of that in mind. You hear what she say? The man was driving a Benz, and he come pick her up in a Benz. So that alone made her prepared.
But me, Papa, as when Miss Nikki has let me tell this quick. As when Miss Nikki has suggested in the chat, I said, since you are saying sex destructive, you could have just easy protect yourself, use a bag, use a boot, So why
that is true too, but it may suggest to him saying him can come in a boot. So we take a chance. Take a chance. So remember, we not stand up sex. Remember when he come pick me up and never pick me up for we go lunch. I go have dinner, I go walk and talk, you come pick me up for we go have sex. So the sex cost it.
You give consent to it.
There are options even when during the sex where you could have with that quote unquote what you call destruction not happen. You could have
Lady, me have a friend. You say.
Have to blame yourself instead of blaming the sex.
Me have a friend with say blame can't drop a ground,
Blame the sex and blame me.
Me have a friend with say blame can't drop a ground, and I like how him a give out the blame. Him can't take it. So like you are give out the blame.
Yeah.
So you can't take it, lady, and blame something.
Yeah, I know. You have to understand. Say, if
you live with a woman, me never tell if you go look me,
Okay.
But that natural. Exactly. You're with it. You're with it. Natural for man look money. So
me broke down, grab a music career. Me want live somewhere.
Despite the reason why you still do it and you see it, and you didn't know all of that. You know all of that before you get into it. You never know your options.
I think at the time you look more somewhere to live to, more furniture to, more drive bench to. You don't never buy me a bench. You don't never buy me a bench. You buy me a Honda Civics. But it is still a care more.
Consequence come with action, lady. And as a part of your action, As part of your action, these
But
are the
the reaction
consequences.
is always a reaction.
Yeah.
So lady and sex is a wonderful thing. Don't frighten
No,
the
it's
little
not.
20-year-old
It's
and we are listening.
Ring, ring. No, this is what I wanted to say. To you, it is wonderful. To me, it is destructive.
No, we sound like
So your beautiful kids,
so
your beautiful kids is destructive. Your beautiful kids that you love so much is destructive.
No, I'm not gonna say they're destructive, but they are
No,
fucking
but they
problems.
came
What
let me
about.
ask a
on?
question.
They came
Let me ask a
about
question,
because
lady.
You know, so what on? You know, so one of them make police come in here one morning, track like a liquor roll and me door, mash up everything in here. That's destructive.
So me ask you a question,
these
lady.
things off the internet, lady, and it will
So
come
lady,
back to you.
This is important to ask you, right? And be honest with me. Is it 100% destructive for you?
I want to say
No one again.
100. I want to say
How
100%.
many percent? How many with percentage?
About 50. About
50.
50. Yeah.
So with your husband, with your current.
Which husband? Me never married yet. Never got one wedding yet.
That's why I'm more asking. That's why I'm more asking.
I'm assuming
that's
that
why
you
I'm
have
more
moved
asking.
on from that particular
More
instance, and now you're in something.
The
You're
woman
in something
man.
that is settled.
You never listen good. Me say the man have the woman when living. And me go sex for the woman man and give the man.
No, lady, but from that incident, from those 3 kids, have you
when I
had
realize
any sex?
when I realize
And are
when I
you
realize
in
destructive.
a stable relationship now?
From me born, from me start to realize say destructive.
Yeah. No, what you guys have to understand. What you guys have to understand, what you guys have to understand, experience becomes our reality, That's our experience. She have had a lot of bad experiences having sex, and it's 50-50. You understand me? So
Yes. Skeptic, but at the blame I talk about, when I talk about the experience, I talk about the blame about the experience,
Sex. You have to blame it on the sex. If you never have sex,
but you have to blame yourself, lady, and you not take accountability. I understand a woman still kryptonite.
But me never say me no blame myself. Just why me say if
you make a perfect example of how woman operate, because it's just just show me say woman never have.
Exactly, no accountability. I have to blame someone else.
Yeah, I don't think
you there and make your decision and you get the outcome fee and you're confident to tell we say you are actually
exactly
because of your decision.
Yeah. So let me ask you this question, Lydian. Let me ask you this question too, which is important. How many percent of your sexual activity? How many percent of your sexual activity you take? How many percent of it you take responsibility for?
All of them what me do.
Dr. Phil. Dr. Phil.
All of them what me do.
So in that case, it's not the sex, it's your action.
It's sex.
Exactly.
Have me never do the sex. No happen.
No, in that case,
you can't.
You notice how me stop have sex, not now happen, everything perfect.
But lady, watch out now, lady. Remember saying the game between man and woman, the objective is sex, That's the end game at the end of the day. So you can't go play that game and expect sex with them. So are you got a casino, go throw your chips all the time, man? I complain say you have a gambling problem and gambling. Go to a casino, go and throw chips.
Remember, said there are options we should take as well. Remember, said she could have the sex and put on a condom. And according to she,
man we bore the condom. Man we bore condom. Man we pinch hole in the condom. Me don't trust that. So me just decide to stop have sex.
So basically then a picnic bad basically.
No, no, the kids them are wonderful, man. No, sex in
So
general is
so
private.
why pinch can copy can
All right. You got have sex with a man, right? And you wine upon him very good, or the pum pum might good, or son him like the pum pum. Him start take sex, and you promise to just be a one night stand, and him want to be 2 nights and 3 nights and 4, and you don't want that, and you don't want in and with him. Him want to kill you. Him start stalk you. Him bug your car. Him bug your phone. Him punch you. You tired of me. I said, Jesus Christ, when me never think I'll switch to that dirty boy.
Bumbo.
Tired of him.
Lady,
Great.
you notice?
But my brother invest just and tell me say I don't know for them man they bought lady and that is
Yo.
just a small percentage.
What he for
Yo.
them the boat?
Yo,
What
lady,
he
you have
Lady,
GPP before Jada.
you notice I don't ask you if you have diabetes.
No, I
Lady,
don't.
you
I
have
don't.
GPP before Jada.
Eh?
so
You have
Lilian,
GPP long before Jada.
Long before Jada. I in my old days, I'm still have it.
Okay.
The boy girl
Okay.
lady.
That look like I know me sweet.
Bumbo. Hey, take it to the Lord in prayer.
Exactly.
See, so we check in there. I mean, I know why in perspective I'm views, man. If he view sex as a destructive thing, you know.
Of course, let me tell you, it's a million too.
Blood clot.
But
Very destructive.
And the sex destructive, man.
Our
Sex are the sweetest thing, man.
One
yeah,
God
when you
earth.
A people
when
disruptive.
yeah,
how are
Destructive.
you?
Lady, remember say I'm the sweetest. Well, yeah, lady, you ever
you
listen to
know,
the song when you're sweetest time?
Like when
girls
the sun
time,
gone
man.
in and all the roots are shine.
Girls time.
You always some sweet always so are you? You always get them some
No,
sweet
really, and a people destructive.
true. People are very
That's true.
destructive.
And a sex destructive. A people.
True.
Because a man we have all in wife and gone and meet all a girl. Just and just gonna ram up
But at
on
the
her with no protection and then sitting and a woman we meet all a hot boy we she like and know say a man they won't.
for
And
some
we sleep with
sex,
him with no condom.
but
So the sex
why do
destructive
you
of
meet her?
people.
Because it's our sex. So
Just like gun no
sex.
destructive, you know. Gun no destructive, of people destructive.
Sure.
But you can never
Exactly.
the sex is not the problem. You're gonna meet her for the sex. If you
Who
never
know
have
about any sex? Any sex.
problem.
There's a reason why you know see all the animal they love sex, man. You ever see a thing them man. You ever see a penguin and no penguin when them name when bird them name was spread them feather man, what they name?
Peacock.
Peacock.
Peacock and peahen. You ever see peacock dance to the peahen yet?
Yeah, man.
You ever
And
see you ever see
and Benzin pull up in a like how the man they pull up in a
oh
bed.
the blow there, met a pretty
Enough
feather
enough
man.
animal, enough
Listen me,
animal stay so.
you ever see 50 dog a walk back a one look at dog it man.
Yes, man.
True.
You
When you look
see
at the
Them
dog
Rocky
come
people.
home
get you
when you
tonight.
come home when you look at the dog come home all the years then gone. Yeah man.
because I sex.
Sex
Cause the
is the
dog
greatest thing man. Sex de-stress you. Sex is that
what?
thing that bring you comfort, calmness,
Tell them sex more than
youthful
body.
experience,
Sex.
make you produce make you produce melatonin no
Mm,
melatonin name dopamine from your brain.
eh? What
Yeah man.
family to produce too?
What you think when all man reach a certain age and them not function, them all go to substance and them thing there. Or enhancers. Them have them because it's like when you can't have sex, you're stressed, you're going dead.
So why you make sex stress you?
Any man can't get no sex, a woman can't. Well,
So,
women
yeah,
go to menopause and them not no sex drive.
Oh.
But
yeah.
but
No
men,
test, yeah. Yes,
men,
this
if a
testosterone.
man not get no, you want to see a man miserable? Eh?
But them
You just
say
black
man
up
have a
and
midlife
Yeah,
crisis.
why?
Them say man have midlife crisis already to a name.
they call it Andrew what name? They call it something Paul.
Erectile dysfunction.
No man, every time they call it next like a woman have them have menopause.
Oh,
A
I'm
midlife
proposing call, man.
Oh, oh,
You
oh.
realize,
crisis.
you realize I'm mute. Come on.
Yeah man, sex is nicest thing man, but when that day they come when that's why your body make up a certain way. When anytime you can't know when you're soon dead.
That's true.
Yeah. When you're on your way out, you start losing sex drive.
Oh, I
Then
first time I see.
age.
I'm frightened lady and then we are
Me not frightened. From young, me not like sex.
Lady, and where you done? Like, where you done? Start now feeling vibes again from when you. I sound
From
like
it, no, Rick, from a young, me not like sex. From a young,
You know,
so
say,
some woman stay for real,
you know, some dangerous
Some
thing that
woman stay so for real.
you know, say enough
True.
woman in a like sex.
And that not healthy
that's
for no relationship.
You know, say enough woman, rather all a man just go down upon them and that's it.
see,
that's true. That's true.
from a young, me not like
And
sex.
enough woman.
I won't be that man though. I won't be that man though. Cause me now.
Enough man the internet and say that skeptic and them are the king of it.
No. It's just that me do a couple studies on it and me not go
With
into
the
that.
throat cancer
With
something.
throat cancer. Yeah. Yeah, me not gonna take no risk.
Mm.
There's certain bacteria within a woman area and stuff, you know, especially when even just their period, and it's a long list of stuff, you know. So
Skeptic.
Yeah, man, you have to put the doom and gloom on the argument there, skeptic.
yeah, me not want to crush them on love.
That you could try right there.
But skeptic, you know, say you look on the negative side effects, but you don't look on the positive side effects. The positive effects, sorry.
That's positive side effect.
I think the negative kind of, when we look at it, I think the negative kind of yeah. When we look on it, really.
Let me correct myself. You look on the side effects, you know, look on the upside. So let me correct myself.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I'm on him that gun I rode in on Vegas. You stay here.
No, me had no screw on properly. Me just come check in just because me having a rough day. Yeah.
I'm on him that will be turned into different things where you just say, no.
I just one of them things. I just some life going on. Like, you know, I just want you have to just easy and make it get you and make not what them have to try to bring it.
No, man, nobody knows something to get to, man.
My wife, me all go out 3 and 4 times for a night.
Hey,
you understand?
Hey, we not need to know that.
Skeptic, wait, my wife I did with love just now.
I approve skeptic.
What them Miss Nikki and Bridget and Julia them hear that. Your island say skeptic.
I'll 3 and 4 times I go sometime a night, man. Yeah, me just lucky if you find a woman where me just enjoy, you know what I mean?
Yo, skeptic. Wait, just push it in, make it soak. And when you wait up, you take your what? No movement.
No, man, I say, man, long distance, man, sweat up, bus and sheet wet up, man. What you
man? Skeptic said something earlier on me that listening, you know. He said something. And you know, say that is happening with a lot of brothers, you know. A whole heap of man just feel comfortable with one woman where they find a good woman and certain things just connect and them just want dead so. I don't not want to interest nowhere else. That a whole heap of man me I said that from what day.
But I best way that. We're running around
Me no never throw the time I run because it's like the woman them.
The time I run away, man.
Yeah, and the woman them it's like the thing say like when you go on social media and you see some woman and they look all pretty and cute and they put on the filter. When you see them in real life as some dopey them.
Yeah, see, to the time I run, you know, you have anybody where you find where you as a man look at a woman, you find a woman where that deem as good have the qualities we all look for. You have to give thanks, brother.
Yo,
no matter how
me afraid I know.
Yeah,
that me afraid I know. You know what me afraid of?
Yeah.
To the social space they run and the makeup and whatever. You
exactly.
can't tell the boys different from the girls, you know.
Yeah, that's the
them
one I think too.
boys,
That's the one I think too. And here
them
one next
boys
thing
have
too.
just like girls, you know. I mean, I
That's
said
a,
John
that's a one big thing. That's one big thing. But a long time boy are just like girls. So another time main thing. But here one a big thing now. You see, because you have what a social circle where you go reason and talk and then sitting there.
Yeah.
And you can do it right from in your house and like you go. And you go to one party, you go to one club and a socialize, and you go hang out in a one lane, and the girl next door all night lane, you prepare a walk past every minute. Cause you have some place where you're going on, them know say you have the food in there. So the girl them put on them
Yeah.
tight shorts and tie
Yeah,
up the
man.
walk past.
Yeah,
You know.
man.
But
True.
me think enough man now just in the comfort of them woman and can jump on a Rick Stamp page and they can jump on the next social media page.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
man.
And it's like by the queen so. Cause enough of the time when you're in it till have 4 or 5 hours, then when you're in a 4 or 5 hours, we won't have time to have 2 3 women.
Eh?
Jesus. A skeptic you call out Vegas.
No, everybody may call out.
Mm.
But next page.
I real talk when I check it. As I said, it kind of how me look on things nowadays, you know. More time I look at me and say, yo, boom, when I look on all, you see all some liquor, because you have all some liquor thing and you see all some liquor ray and you look on some video where I circulate with all some pretty woman and you say, yo, John, you know, look how all them women are pretty and rare and look what them are do and look what them are mix up in her. So if I find all one woman and just to feel style and rare, you will more easier for comfortable and just settle yourself than once and once.
Yeah. I know what you know what to Rick Storm is like. It's like here we go now. A man no want go pick up all a girl and go get her too. You see one time when you know Instagram, you know this, you know that, you know Ray. Man have all 3 4 women, you know, because you know say is that a phone back she have to go make a call, you know.
Yeah,
When
man.
you swam to the
Eh,
past hour there, I go tell with that woman. I don't want to pay the girl, and the girl just video him and say, your wife, I go see that. She just carry him, go.
Yeah. It's like when you look nowadays you can't drop no catch. Because everything I go come out in the light if you are a woman they kick off, you know.
Yep.
Exactly.
One time you just know about go back round that road there, you know, go back round that lane there. I should have said, oh, me not see a long time.
A dirty boy can me.
Yeah, but
Woman,
now a woman come on
Video.
social media and say, oh, not sit on your road.
yeah.
Yeah, not only that too, Mr. Vegas. You see, one of the thing right now, you see, because how the algorithm is structured right now, right? Once you take somebody's number, let's say you get a girl, you take her number and you call her one time. The way the algorithm set up right now, automatically all your social media feed is popping up on her social media feed. So
And
even
then
if
you
you
God.
don't, yeah,
bed with her
even
to drop asleep. When you go bed with her, your picture get plastered all over the place when
Yo.
you sleep.
Me know
yeah,
say
the
they go reach. Me know say they go reach
algorithm will
AI, you
pick
know.
it up. Yeah,
Know it.
the AI pick it up. The AI pick it up. Anybody you link with right now, the AI is also matching these people. You pop up your Facebook feed, and all you see the girl where you meet last night, and it's just a phone call. Yeah,
Yo, social media get away because here we go on now. Me I walk with a sister, you know, and that is my woman, you know. But just I walk with her, you know. And when me look to below, a woman just jam one camera in front of me in the very street. And I say, um, is this a beautiful wife? Me I say, with the blood clearly. Me have to say, no, what you do? It's like no, there's no respect for
The
private
private
space when
stuff
they sit there, you
there.
know. You have to understand the pride, nobody no respect they sit there again,
So
brethren.
so so Vegas.
And you are listening to,
You have a thing named narrative too, you know. When a man paint that thing, you know, because a man might just talk in camera upon you, and when based on the power where all that person social media have for them angle up. When them try click and say, boy, Mr. Vega seen with his wife. What your people
you
them not
get me?
if I think they know, because the bigger majority don't run with that and say that that's true, you know, brother.
You're dead in a show, man.
Yeah. So
So
You know,
one of the
see
things.
CMR. You see CMR, them have to give social media a break, man. And
exactly.
take out our seeds and this is and this, you know, man.
Mm.
Because here we
Them
go on,
people,
you know. When matey feelings get hurt, you know, or when side girl feelings get hurt, you're not problem, you know.
Yeah, you know.
Because people nowadays, you know, social media make enough to revenge people take for social media, you know. So, yo,
Mm.
man,
come
them
here,
wicked
go
up.
down, yo.
No, but wait there. That's gone to what go on with CMR now. Make we just reason for a little bit. All right. So she went into, even though it was consensual from the youth, she went into the people in relationship. And when she get used and abused, as gone to what she said, she become the victim. She became the victim. So what about the family where she tried to break up? What about the kids where in other family?
But maybe me tell her same now left him wife here, so maybe that's why I shot away the two. You ever think about it? Promises have comfort to a fool, you know. She get tricked.
No, that's why she have to just why is she victimizing and re-victimizing the wife?
I think we don't miss out one key part like though. Them little the woman them we not talk about, right? No matter what CMR tell them a deal with clout, brother. Them a deal with building a social media platform. So if I tear down CMR if it do it, them are gonna deal with it. Based on our
100%. 100%.
Observe, you know. I mean, see some more side have to do with clout, brother.
Well, it's not moral, and not about moral.
No, they not care about. Yeah, pick no business about CMR, brother.
Yeah,
If they can use it, build up your following and according to she, you know, she's so hurt because CMR style her, you know, but at the end of the day, she advertise her backup page and me have wig.
Well, that way I show yourself. So that's why no man no really but take a chance because you gotta go get find one of them there. So some man just say, you know what? Me not even go bother, you know, because me can't deal the problem.
Exactly.
And someone can't take the fake girl no more, the fake butt and the fake titty and them something they told.
Yeah, that again took a year go on now. As soon as you meet other girl in there for a bat, you know, out there cock out, so you know, you know, say you look for 10,000, 20,000 a bill.
All of that too. One butt, one breast, one veneer.
And next thing too, nowadays, come like every woman look good. Until you get to know them.
Exactly.
Every woman look good until you get to know them, you know. So yeah, because woman they can fix all the hair, make it look like them are Indian, make it look like them are cool, make it look like them.
The wicked girl them.
Jump out at them.
Woman you put on some sitting around their waist and dry in all the belly, you see. When you get to know them.
On internet, I said she rub the man tooth, use the man tooth and clean it. Me yeah, Tari, see. Okay, do that woman time.
Me even see. This man, me watch one video with David. Me don't know if the girl like ex-girl or what, and she have post one ex-girl we must have the David girl. And our line of argument is fear, you know, oh the next one have more money and fear body not look good, do fear body not do better than the one there. And it was an argument over who for body do better. Me look at me and say, yo.
Yeah man, cause David have food and him a clot them.
But me I tell this weird still because you know me come like say yo me hear skeptical talk about side work and way. Me feel like when you do your body and enhance it, that a part of that. Because you know you know your natural self, brother. You utilize piece of body part.
So where's the grace of AI?
To themselves, come look for them make that cut up them good skin and spoil them up. A fool them, you know. Cause them want
because you're going to know.
Not your skin can't stretch.
You're going to know the girl them rather to do that than going to the gym. When one time you go to the gym, you know, and be a woman and work out, but not that the gym membership then go to cut in half, you know, cause then can just take the money there and go do them body.
Yeah.
I did training them in the gym still. I'm training them in the gym.
Right now, me think say that word there right now. The way that word I go right now, me think so when we are left, you know nothing.
True.
Like I just my pick them, you know, so me worry about when me think about all that earth, yeah.
No, there's gonna be a different host. There's gonna be a different host for conscious. That's where I said the thing is, the reason why they are promoting all of these body image and body enhancement and everything is because they want to deconstruct the natural mechanism of the human body to bring forth all of these synthetic developments.
So skeptic, you say it can reach a point where a man can just go in all a woman can just go buy all a bottom in a store where I display. And just
Yeah, man. Eventually, it's gonna move towards iron body.
No,
That's
but
where it's all going robotic.
no, but
Yeah,
you know, see
but
Amazon a sell blow up, girl. You know, see Amazon a
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
sell
but
gonna
you
blow up,
don't
girl.
know.
it's
We're
gonna
gonna
be
reach a
from
stage.
plastic to iron. Yeah, it's gonna be from plastic to iron. That's the
But
next
watch this now.
level.
No,
No, but
iron
we were
can't
going
feel
on
good, brother.
before it even get
Iron
to
can't
iron,
feel
you
good.
know. Before we get to iron, skeptic, it's like how the wig movement improve and woman can sleep all night the wig. Come one time, you know, the
Uh-huh.
woman now sleep now wig and they sitting, you know, so you know, see the big Friday of the year eat off 5 already.
Yeah.
So nowadays woman them actually sleeping at the wig. And I am glad night you see them all up at the head side. Look.
Yeah.
You see?
No, a piece
A
of
big
board.
thing.
But even though the week them intriguing
You know
nowadays,
what I'm not
you know,
You
but
never know.
in
You
a
don't know, say
area,
you don't know, say,
you don't see
because
week.
everybody are weird. You just come normal.
No, me I say back then in a them time there, when a person have on a wig, you could have just identify that
Yeah,
look
yeah,
like
but
a wig.
because so much, I don't say we can't identify it no more too, you know. But because everybody are wear wig, because woman
Yeah,
about the good year and just fling a wig and gone, you know.
exactly. You know, a woman will have a lot of tall here. Me never understand that something. Well, beautiful, have on a tall naturally,
Yeah,
and she put on a wig.
Yeah,
Some of them have on a wax
because
and then put on a wig. Me don't understand that.
they've been culturized. They've been culturized, and it's just been normalized to have those styles. So that they want it too. So they're gonna cut off their good hair just to accomplish that.
but I want the best thing happen for you, man, because some of the woman, them, you know, maybe the woman, them can't ball off the head like we, you know. So some of the woman, in the whole of the head front and the head, middle eat out. So we want them to walk around with ball head.
That's true.
The woman,
But
they
it
need
Yeah,
a wig there, but when I say, just like how
exactly.
you have. Just like how you have a wig now where woman can just put on a wig and look cute and look good looking. Without one big glasses, you see that you think say a major star. Then soon
Yeah,
about the past body then put on
yeah,
like all the nice to and a woman just measure her body and go put on a body, you know.
Yeah, man, I got,
exactly,
yes, sir. You know,
And
yes,
what
sir.
means
exactly, exactly.
when you reach home with her, you know, you see that you see she take off her body and put on over there so and you just juke it to the fake body there. You see her girl so rotted, slap on the fake body, flash the hey.
Yeah, even the latest hairstyle, even the latest hairstyle that the women are putting down their hair on their forehead, it is eating out their hair from because they have to put so much chemical. They have to
Yes,
put so much chemical in it to keep it on the forehead. It drop off.
yeah. I thought the whole of them here side. Even the dread. When you have dread, I twist too tight, it drop out. It
But
drop
here we
out.
go
Yeah.
on, the woman them have the sewing and the woman they have the wig when them just draw over the head and them can't sleep in it. And the woman they have that, nobody no ugly again. No woman no ugly again. You see man say one good thing some of them girl want a teeth.
Or
And,
the drawn with them, the one them they look like helmet.
Yeah, and another thing too is that especially black women, we have to understand that we have been westernized so much, and the food, especially a lot of these commercialized food,
You know,
our
you get
our
cook.
our DNA, race of people, we were meant to eat that much Burger King and McDonald's and all of these stuff. You understand me?
You know, cook, you know, so them fingernail tall. They can't wash them
Yeah.
porky. When
So,
you
so
go.
they're losing a lot of nutrients to really give their ear the strength and everything else. So all of that is in
A
the
bad
mix.
man,
Like,
bad man, no skeptic.
you
A
don't feel
bad
like
man, a
some of
bad
we
man,
man,
woman them.
you don't feel like some of we man get carried away, you know, because we're not even the whole thing there. We can't watch it now. Me see, me see, thing there. We see ones give them feedback for Sumfest. I mean, here a man say with Maya, say boy, I think kind of off because she never have no fingernail, she never have no nails and ray, so that like take off points off her looks. And me not really understand because me I say yo, even though ladies look nice in them nails, but if a woman not have no nails for one occasion or me not
Nothing
think
I
that
want for you.
I don't think that's supposed to be a good, a big deal, brother.
I heard him make that statement. And I consider it unfortunate because the beauty of a woman is not a nail polish. It's not a false nail. She can look very beautiful in her natural nail as well.
No, not every woman.
Kind of sense, you know.
No,
That's
them little girl, them little pretty looking girl, Big Papa.
Mr. Barbara this evening on Instagram. That can't look good.
Yeah. No, but well, man, we are talking about the dolly, them man.
So Barbara,
Rick, that no beard, you know. That come through in our corner.
No, we are talking about the hot girl, them man. You see?
Which part of them at them a beard?
We are talking about I hot girl today. You know, them type of girl. The Jada Kingdom looking thing, them and Shensia looking thing, them and you know, Stark Ashley looking thing, them. We are talking. We are say. I say it reach us away, you know, where the ones them I say, yo, Jano, if the bee have all our nails and ratio incomplete, you know.
Hey, and the fuck of them I wear some blood clean, long broom looking eyelash, you see?
Yeah, you know.
Something like you can sweep all them.
Well, that if you talk about the blood clean, like you can carry all water upon it. The eyelash they look like they can carry a bucket of water.
Queen. The eyelash heavy, and then the stop queen.
I wickedest thing, you know. You know, a wickedest thing, I know, say woman wicked. You know, say woman wicked. In a day, yeah, then glue sitting, you know.
It's pan top of the eye. Pan top
of which eye? They lift up the eyes, you can push the under there.
Yo.
A pan top of the lash, man.
A papa which lash, they lift up his and push you under. The eyelid. They lift up the eyelid and push you under.
Whatever, I guess the point of Mr. Vegas I make, whatever they do, they skill no ass. Because you know what, they don't like high drops much less. You don't want nothing against me.
Brother, me not even like feel like one of my eyelash them turn wrong. Trust me. Me not even want nothing a block my vision. Yo, sometimes, you know, me see woman them a bop it and a bop it and a bop it and a bop it and a bop it, you know.
It's uncomfortable.
Yeah. And then wear it all night. All friggin' night. A woman dangerous boy, yeah, but me say.
It's how you satisfy all woman. You don't do what you want, come on.
Man see them. Just want a man look at them. Remember if not do it for themselves. We a man look at them.
So you feel like so what out of the new look with the dolly them and you know the natural look lady and which one of them you feel like attract men?
General. Them attract the man them more because the man them don't want a natural body girl.
And dolly come like a dolly them around the place too.
The dolly them around down.
No, the natural for me. I mean, you could put on a little. I think they're overdoing it. It's too excessive. It's too excessive to the point where they look extremely fake. It's overdoing it now.
Yeah, because you don't know what, like in even foreign, you will touch upon them all and you always see some girl where you see them enhance up and them really look nice now. But you see also when look like them have all 2 football in them bottom. You know, you see say, yo, no, so this kind of definitely. What time you see them have a laugh, you know, because you see them with 2 little macaroni looking foot, you know. And them have
I understand look young girl, but woman them in them 60s and them 70s will do it. I understand it. We are do it for you all. Look it down.
You cannot carry these women at an all-white party. It's going to turn into a colored party.
What makes them thinking?
Also.
The people were continuously I say, oh, we not touch upon the bad cabra thing there. If we're not supposed to be so judgmental, we spend about an hour talk about it. If you don't want to talk about it again, fine, but don't assume say, oh, we not talk about it. This platform should be talking about it. We talk about
it. We talk about cabra. We did already what we can do. We can't talk about it to nowhere. All right,
Yeah,
but
Do you have any comment on it, Mr. Vega?
It look like so be mute.
Good
Really,
night. Yeah,
What Cabra thing?
Yeah, come on.
My Cabra, my brother, you know, right now me afraid.
me afraid too.
My Cabra, my
So,
brother star. Like Cabra, my general, I'm really afraid. You know, I'm a general, I'm a dupes, I'm a real dupes, virgin, real dupes.
so,
oh my God.
That all news where we like get out
Virgin,
of.
me nothing want it to be true. Trust me.
Yeah, you know.
me, that's open.
So people, please don't judge the thing and say, "Oh, we not speak on it already." We come back the playback. We had a conversation on it. You know, long
More time if you could have predict something in a life, you see, man. If you could have just know so something I'll go on in life to write it and you just be at certain place, certain time, and nothing. Yeah, me wish me did still their country as in the river. Trust me.
Only thing me that say, why would he have speed if you know you're not clean? Especially in that town there. And you're not supposed to drive them from
so my time, you know, lady, and we have to just wait till the details come out, you know, because that doesn't probably.
All me can say.
Yeah.
All me can say.
Yeah.
No look good.
Yeah,
Only get there in your vehicle and drive.
So most of the time we just speak when we come out on the report, you see, and just know say further.
I hope that I promote. I hope to God I want to them promote the new tune.
That me say. True, you talk about because
I know snake smarter than that. Snake smarter than that.
I don't know video man because I don't know video because you can Google it.
That sounds.
Yeah, it's official document.
It's official.
Yeah.
One thing I can tell people right now, I can tell, whatever you can do to prevent from getting in any lockup, to get in any lockup at this point, right? Yeah. Because within another year or two, there is going to be a lot of stuff coming, and we need to be on the ground to really fight back at it, you know.
So yeah, this is how my wife continue to ask me to write as well, you know, but I tell her if I go and take a chair and sit down side of my evening time, so and she said no. So you don't know, she not get none of reasoning. But anyways, this course motion, I said, what was it? A reasonable suspicion search, or did he give them permission to search a vehicle?
Them that speed.
Yeah,
they say he was.
But that not.
Yeah, we're gonna think. We're gonna say when if them did a legal search. That's how we have to.
Yeah, no, but how this is probable suspicion. What the chief arbiter probable cause?
If he must speed, why would he want to search his car?
No, but lady Ann.
Let them
if pull over, if they ever get
lady Ann can speed, and them ask you if them can search a car, and you say no, them can call and get permission.
Yeah, they're gonna get came.
But
America, this once them have suspicion, once them have suspicion, them just start to say don't move, just wait, and like say they can't search it. Them start to say
probable cause, and them what them do, and them decide what is probable cause, you know.
I'm sorry for my brethren,
yeah, because
and Florida.
And a Florida, not South Carolina.
South Carolina.
Okay, you live in Florida.
Yeah, but you see them. Carolina's a one terrible place to live.
I don't disturb them out for the book and the binary. I say, hope to God, my citizen, not just a green card.
Him can come out and say what happened because I'm not easy down there.
The gun is that the gun I lease, but you see the 2 brick, but them claim them fine, a judgment. But may God have mercy upon him. That's all me ask for.
Yeah, Jamaica without border. That's what me I say. You know, we don't want to jump, chat this and chat that, and we want to hear what the next, before you can.
Like the full story or from the horse's mouth. Probably we come and say stuff about it, So we know what going on.
I'm tell the judge. I'll tell you right now.
Hey, Rick. It's what they when them tear on my house now and come for my son. And them say them find the gun. First them say them find drugs. I'm said to the officer, what kind of drugs? Him say him can't tell me. Then him say, bingo, him find 40 shots for different type of gun. Where them not. And through them go find the shot now, Them decide to gun there. A shot can't there and gun there. And then tear up till them say, bingo, them find gun. But he ever save my son now. Which me never know till this happened to my son. It didn't safe.
Okay.
Safe wait save him.
Them now get charged with illegal possession of firearm to ammunition.
It was secure. You never intend
in
to
New
use
York,
it.
in New York, you can't have a gun safe.
Yes. That me I tell you say, my little boy.
We never know some of the law in New York.
Yes, me never know either.
Wow,
If
good to know.
you never find it on the dresser or upon him bed.
Yeah. Dead in a show.
Wow.
But the
good information that.
Save him.
Yeah, every state have their different law. That's why I will advise anybody, whichever state you move to, try to know the law.
Try to know the law. So then young people they know everything, because them study everything, them search internet and them so everything. Them are a fool like we when we are growing, never so advanced like these young kids. So I guess maybe them know.
Right.
Right now you're in Atlanta. You don't have to have a license to have a open carry.
In Florida too.
Yeah, so everybody have gun, even the water boy. You see some water boy on the side of the street, them have them gun.
That's why I find it strange when we always hear ones and ones on the internet with badness and we don't really understand.
No man, no better than no man right now.
We see this place, brother. Everybody have gun.
If you pull your gun right now in the front, anywhere in the world, now just prepare for use it, because every man have gun.
Yeah, man, every man have gun. Yeah, you can't drive on the road and not too much talking with money. We did that road.
Exactly. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, like the other thing.
I live Florida, yeah, brother.
Yeah, people are getting even
July 1.
Yeah, you can't enough forward chatting with somebody, brother. Fast, you did.
Yep.
Man, bad drive, you just avoid the accident and keep on moving.
Yeah, man.
Unless you plan to kill him.
Why do you bad drive? Me go cross street and the man bad like him want lick me down. Mouth like me don't say something, but God just hold me mouth and man just say, what me a mouth and my murder, you're righteous, so like him have a bad day. I don't come and pass and look on him. And I said, look how this fool nearly lick me down with him car and then I threaten to
I saw a woman already in a liquor store in one of them streets there, And the man just said to the man said, talk again. And the woman comes and the man just start knock her out, and her son come in and put about 3 9 to rat in a run, and give about 4 more and kill him.
Yeah, man.
And we did say that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Good.
I say, yo, when he gets the post set a shot to rat, and he's supposed to realize, say, yo, what me do?
Exactly.
In too deep now. In too deep.
Yeah, man. You make sure that they kill him.
Because look how my boy, hunt a boy, I mean, no son, them hold him, them not only go kill him, them without kill him mother and dog and cat and everything. My boy, them terribly, Rick. Rick, my boy, them terribly. Trouble people,
Leave them argument there for the internet.
But
what you mean me to leave it? The man threatened to kill me. Just
what you say your son, your kids might have done.
You me murder right, yes, so. And that the man to me. My boy,
if me touch lady and I put them deal with it, the things not come out tight.
Okay.
Come out tight.
But I see you just talk about the crime.
Hey,
I see him. So the youth, the man are box up the man mother are knock out the man mother.
Yeah, man, the man give woman some ratty pump. You told the man to touch the woman.
No, but
No, sending on them right
story
now. Now go
woman
stand
thing,
up and see somebody and beat them mother and not do nothing about it.
Anybody would have killed him, brother.
No, but Rick,
yeah.
It's a spur of the moment thing where you see the action and you just open up. But it's if you go away and come back.
Yeah, different thing.
Yeah,
different
that's a premeditated thing that kind of problem.
Come back, him have problem, but him do it right on the spot.
Like in Florida, if you premeditate a murder, like if you drive go kill somebody, first degree that then you gotta get all the blow cheer down here.
Some man says some woman have grown kids and you don't know what type of kids they mean. Some people just see some little old people on the street and just think so them can do them something and get away. It don't work like that. Some grown people on the street have grown kids and dangerous sniper kids too. People can know them something.
I mean, no say virgin, Jano. One time, if you could have just wake up a little later, wake up on a better side of the bed, star.
Let me tell you, in this world, it comes with the good and the bad, the negative and the positive. Things are going to happen. It's just that sometimes we're sorry to say it happen too.
Yeah, man, a true attack. It's like when you know where you're going to wake up to tomorrow to rot it.
You don't know.
Not true,
don't know.
All tired of man, I swear. You know, I'm glad to them. You can't do them things there, brother. You can't, as a matter of fact. Yeah, man, you can't do them things there. You can't punch you, man.
Pretend on the woman for.
The man deal the woman wicked with you, woman. Wicked. Our son give look at 13 year old.
Yeah, man, he was about 13, 14 years about.
The man deal him wicked.
Him. Murder. Him started with luck. I'm going to fight him. Should I get the whole thing to water? Come and disrespect the woman. I saw some of them still.
So they have fool. As they say, I bet I need to wake up 5 minutes later, probably that incident.
And the metal man wake up on the wrong side of bed, man. Wrong side of bed, star. Trust me.
Yeah, that's how the algorithm was meant to work. People must people.
When I look like him, the other game problem or something. Cross that street and him nearly lick me down in hand. And me don't say, and God just said, don't say nothing. And me just about to say, and the boy pop and say me say anything, me dead. I saw my freezer look on him. I said, look here in God.
Yeah, man. What if people leave the rules and life daily, man, on the road, man?
Yeah, dangerous man.
Lady Ann, tell your God, tell your God that I want to win the Powerball. Must send a message.
You know, you tell me the other day I hope to win it.
Where buy coffee
all right, you know, so sometimes your spirit talk to you. You know, so sometimes you listen to that third voice, you can't, you're not going wrong in a life.
Third voice, that's a different thing from God is giving me. But we're not going on a religion.
I believe things happen.
So how far is your reasoning? How far out your reasoning there from the religious reasoning though?
The religion?
There's a supreme being, somebody out there with a higher power, with a higher calling. Because you know why I say so, Rick? Me can't see. All right, I'll give you an example about one of my daughter. When she graduate middle school, I know when them graduate middle school, them go on trip, them carry them like camp out and so them buy them bag and them have to spend the night and so when she was so excited for the trip and so, and when she pack her bag for go when she said, all right, mommy, may I leave now? Me lay down in here, straight for everything what me love. And me lay down in here, and me just see her rustle. Me say a Rasta and a fight and a kick. I mean, I saw what the blood clot this, I'm jump up on my car. I'm say, Cash, be careful. And she said, why? Me say, for some reason, me see a Rasta and a kick and fight. I know say, couple of years after, you know, my Christ, you know, me be able to put but me natural. You know, this is for me. Remember when you say it's in my Rasta and a fight and some she knows my best friend. She said me would go out and me drink. I have a little bit to drink too much. When me asleep. Me feel my best friend I climb on top of me, I try to tear my pants off of me, I give him some fuck lick. So mommy, you are right. So that me I sure if she was coward, if she was fool, he would have raped me.
Sometime is block your respiratory system block up why you have the type of nightmare dream and attacks and turning in your sleep too. Because when the brain now get no oxygen, it start make you behave them way in your sleep. So you know. So a lot of things.
Me never asleep. Me never asleep.
Even Connell. Well, they are listening to you live. I'm joining him because I want to ask the point. We not talk about a local youth where we shoot him and protect him mother.
Yeah, we talk about that.
So reason one question I want to ask still because apparently I want to look at juvenile about 13.
Mm-hmm.
As no. Me not have a problem with Wayne do still. I'm just saying.
Me
respect Wayne do as as say my protecting mother, but as I look at juvenile, me don't feel like that is something me don't want my son carry at such a young age.
You're right. You're right. And nobody have to carry that at a young age. But
and one reason why I say that still is because to a story run, like a woman could have taken herself, because it sound like a woman send call his son because say son have a gun like and basically she want he get the gun, but by time his son reach by time it go on.
I said the video was there, so I don't know if I see the video.
No, we kind of see a local flip side video. What I say is it sound like she call him for carry gun can give it to her. And then by time he reach nice store, the action start and he just take action right. That's all. But me I say as a mother mood want me just look on the kid point, right?
We understand all of that, I mean, agree to all of that, If you have a choice, you wouldn't want, you don't prefer as an adult to do the shooting because you would have prefer to carry that by your conscience than your little 14-year-old. But you have to remember, so when you bust in the store, the woman will get X amount of fish in her face.
Oh, for sure. That may I say for sure in writing when you do, because when you come in, you see action, you just take action without thinking. Yeah, and he did the right thing.
It's not a thing like what
but what may I say, it sounds like a mother had a chance to take away herself from the situation there.
That's on the video when we see though. Because if that was the case, then probably them would have the youth would have getting more problems and so forth. Based on the video when we see, the man
was it the mother's gun, Rick? Whose gun it was?
Obviously, the mother gun because
the mother gun.
Yeah, the mother gun.
But
registered gun. It's just that the kid know it there.
Exactly.
But
no. Nothing wrong with that.
Because you think I can't wait for your mother and the mother must have messaged you and say forward with the peace.
A good son that. A good blowout son.
Bridget said no, this son was in the restaurant. She sent him to the car. She didn't call him. He saw the gun. So obviously she sent him to the car.
To get it.
Yeah.
So that told me I said.
Hold on, brother. She sent him for going at the car, go easy, go sit down, go on the car, you see it. You don't need to see it.
Okay.
So go in the car and him see the gun. You see it. And as we say, if at the same video you watch when we watch, obviously it him that corner in the video and I deal with the woman wicked. So in my view, even though if it was a thing where I have a choice, me wouldn't want it to be the liquor youth I carry that burden, but me understand. Because
yeah.
Right, you might be right to put him in panel.
But when I point to me to try and make still, you know, it's like nobody can walk away from any situation these days. Everybody want to prove themselves. Because remember saying now that by the time they start recording, you know, that as good as all a good 2 minutes before somebody say, let me start record. So I know say when you watch the video, say I just saw it start. There was a build up to that. So when I say as a mom, you could have take with yourself. But because she knows that she's strapped and she's strapped the right the same car.
Listen, me would have said that, you know, because I don't know the situation surrounding the whole thing.
Yeah, we don't know the situation, but what I'm saying is, if you watch the video, the guy is saying, say one more thing. But she approves that she bad, so she say another thing. You get what I'm trying to say? She could have
free word, she free fit talk.
I get but that's what I'm saying. It's a free world, but she could have made also the decision to say, okay, I'm going to be the bigger person, just whatever. I'm just going to shut up.
But what kind of decision
wouldn't that be applicable to the man who losing life as well?
Oh yeah, it goes for that's what I'm saying. It goes for both of them. For one, him a big old man. When I do argue with my I fight a woman.
Him wrong in the first place. He should have known better.
No, but both of them are wrong. He's not arguing with himself.
Who started it though?
It doesn't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Who started the hitting?
Yeah, but you're proving my point. What I'm saying is, we can, as adults, we can decide to de-escalate the situation, take ourselves away, regardless if you started or not. Is what I'm trying to say.
Adults are like that. Not everyone.
One thing me know
so
about him.
The son came and defended his mother. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not against what the son did to protect his mom. I'm not against it. I'm just saying, you know, as got you.
Me know. Him dead wrong.
Don't tell me it's
him dead wrong. That me know about him.
I agree with you.
Oh, for sure. I'm not saying what he did was right.
This man, because some of these men then love abuse women and then them get away with it because sometimes the women can't say nothing about it. I'm not saying anything.
But it doesn't matter the gender because you have women.
Exactly.
Or even the other way around.
I am saying wrong is wrong, brother. You cannot. We understand what Sarah said. Oh, you could have walked away and all of this and all of that. But that is just in a perfect world, brother. We are talking about reality and real thing.
Not true that.
So me know say him can't put female on the next woman. Him dead wrong.
I bet you didn't know say there is a possibility that he would have lose him life and the woman have a gun and a son already to shoot him.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, because we all saw the video. She wasn't threatening him like she was gonna run up on him. He just take it upon himself to start punching a woman. Me not saying right. Wendy was totally wrong.
Hey,
you know?
Look what them put. Was too greedy?
Now they put all sort of thing in a lady. And I remember saying internet not play with people in a brother.
Jesus Christ, remember.
Yeah, like internet and nobody friend.
Yeah. The internet not play with people in a brother. Yeah. First and foremost, once you put something on the internet, you yourself know say you have to measure the backlash before you put it out, you know.
Exactly.
You have to know say why we have to walk a thin line. The internet
Right now, if Jesus get a Instagram account to blood people are going to troll it. You better know that.
Man, definitely you see over there in the comment section and daytime I chat fuck you, man.
People them wicked on the internet, man. Hey, so me said that like that, me kill some of them.
Don't the foolishness lady and don't the argument them argument.
I think they got
say it, cause them bad.
I think they
Old
got.
lady.
I think it was based on the community outrage and what the based on what was done and how it was done and everything. Because in Chicago, it's pretty much 18 years old. The possession. That's where the age that you
You
have
never
to
watch the
be
news
to possess
you
a
never
gun.
watch the news the other day. You were the superintendent of police says. The superintendent of police said the other day upon the news. In a New York, if you see the man them with them gun and them see the police, them dash them gun and run. In a Chicago, them bust up shot from police, them not dash them gun and run. You never see it. Go look
Yeah,
it up on the YouTube.
Chicago
You
is
see it.
really bad. Yeah,
And that is
Chicago is
superintendent
really,
talk about
really
what
bad
they
right
can do.
now.
So
I would I would never move to Chicago.
the Chicago the worst place, police life in a danger down at that. Him say the book
Yeah,
boy them bust up them gun from police, them now have no
yeah.
respect for law. In a
It's
New York, a gunman have him gun and him see the cop him fling where they gonna run. Not in Chicago.
it's one of the toughest precincts right now to do any policing. It's tough. It's worse than New York.
Yeah, that's what him said. The superintendent was on the news the other day. That's what he said. So Rick, how many
Yeah.
you talk about the Mel Griffin movie where them are trying to come out?
Yeah, me not get that. Yeah,
The
that
movie is about trafficking kids. So it's like them don't want the movie come out. So every actor right now be things are going on Hollywood. Every actor them say it is it relevant and a movie that should have come out. But the director him sell 2 million
No,
tickets and him hope to sell more. Them don't
Lady
want the
Ann,
movie out.
Lady Ann, yes, there is outrage about it, but what people must understand, there is a mass disclosure going on everywhere. And most of what is happening in Hollywood and everything, it has been under the wraps. What is happening now is all by design, right? If people check Mel Gibson connection to the whole cultism and the whole thing that is happening, people will be able to connect the dots. It's all by design, right? It's all by design. They right now they're on a mass disclosure campaign because they know what, what
Big God,
yeah,
first come out and bash her.
even the guy that was Oprah Winfrey counselor, he just got 99 years.
Everybody come out. She have trouble. Them all cancel her. Just
Yeah,
at a 1 year cancel all of this, One movie, a big things are going on Hollywood.
listen, you guys don't hear anything yet. Listen, it's a mass disclosure going on. The veil has been lifted, all right? And a lot of stuff is going. You soon start here the officials, the governmental officials start doing their disclosure because it has to happen. Because I don't want to move the subject to AI, but we're in the fourth industrial revolution. And everything is being shifted from completely from natural selection. So the
So
way
let me
you
ask
know life now, everything is about to change. Every
So let me
single
ask you a
thing.
question. So why they don't want that movie to come out? Because them say the movie is about a man I walk with him two kids them and this man come to him and say, oh, your kids them can be in commercial, they can be in movie. Bring and give them card and say, bring them come to my office. When the man got the office with them kids them, him say leave them and pick them up back 7 o'clock. When him and him I say, why we shall leave my kids and come back 7 o'clock? Dumb father still left the kids them. When him go back 7 o'clock, nobody know that them kids know that nobody know that them gone with him picking them. So
Yeah,
them I
because
say
the
it's
thing is,
relevant.
yeah,
And
listen, this pedophilia thing is a very, very prevalent thing right across the board in almost in every country, especially the westernized country. Even in
yeah.
Alabama, even in Alabama, it was on the books to make the age of consent be 6 years old.
Jesus
Jesus.
Christ, start and sit there.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's
God.
Let's start and sit there.
Yeah.
Age of consent. That's why I ask. That's why me to ask this question. You know, who them make this thing for when them say they make the age of consent 16. Who them are try for right? Because if you say you make the age of consent 6. That's so
6-year-old.
Yeah, they were making. Yeah, you have men that was making an argument that a child brain fully developed from 1 to 6. That's when a child brain fully developed.
That
And
is
they
so
were
sad.
making the argument that a 6-year-old can actually make a decision for themselves. Yeah.
God, Jesus. What kind of world we live in?
What is this world coming to?
What kind of world we are living in? But you know that movie that was released though, because to the way all of the actors them come and defend male. Everybody are defend male.
No,
Everybody.
but
I
Lady
guess,
Ann,
yeah.
Lady Ann, don't what you're describing, that happens everywhere in America, you know, where children are just abducted and gone lost and nobody has ever seen or heard of them, you know. Some of them
That's
find
what
themselves in different countries, you know.
No, don't call the country name. Just say that.
joke happened one morning, about 12 years ago, one morning, me early about 8 o'clock, me I go walk go Dunkin' Donut. Figure, the Dunkin' Donut, I got to check cash and figure pay the bill. What you mean, little bit of me a small body? Me look like a little picnic. I want one that, you know, me sit pull up next to me, you know, and the boy what need one like him want to grab me, you know. But the biggest mistake me make, me should I call 911 alarm, but me never had a focus car, you know. Me never had a say me should I do that. Me say, the only thing me turn to him and say a blood clot, you know. You think was a little picnic son to kidnap people picnic up on the street. You post and him slide back the door and them driveway. Somebody said when me I tell them people in that store them say much like take on the license plate number and call the car. So me never think that way there. So that me should I do. Me never my brain never click so me should I do that.
Listen, there's some tremendous darkness. If people hear it, they will not believe it. You understand me? Right? There's a reason why there's so much there's even in Jamaica alone, there's between 1,500 and 2,000 kids go missing.
I talk about it and I say where all them kids are gone? Where them there?
Yeah, if I tell you, Lady Ann, you're gonna say I'm crazy, right? But I connected that with all of that stuff too, and it's not good. It's not good for humanity. It's not good for humanity, and the life that you see, the life that you think you live, and the life that is projected to you from birth up until you're an adult, it's mostly a lie. You understand me? It's mostly a lie, right?
So that means they try to tell people to stop have kids then because have kids them and them are take them and miss stop me woman have to just stop have kids.
Well, that's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen eventually. One of their plan is to move completely away from natural selection. One of their plan is to really starting to create synthetic human being born in a tubercle, right? Yeah, all generated by an AI system, right? That's a thing. And then when everything becomes cyborg, then everything is going to transcend into humanoids, robot and sentient robotics. That's a plan, right? It sounds crazy, but eventually there's going to be a lot of stuff happening that it's going to have to require a lot of pushback.
More and more, me ask you, God, I go sit down and make man just destroy more like that?
Well,
But skeptic, it look like him, as me say, you not really subscribe to that line of argument, you know.
Well, before somebody to answer that part, they come on, we've got to go sit down and make them
no,
destroy more.
definitely. God is relative, you know. God is relative for people. For me, how I think, Lydian, and when I look into stuff, it's all energy operating in different forms, right? And there's such a thing called God particle that it's like a residence in every single human being, right? People have lost the God particle. It is truly what makes people be a human being. You see the fact that we have lost so many our moral codes, our God particle is being eroded as a result of it.
Look on the 7-year-old girl now, the little one where them cut her throat. What dear? Look on the chaos will take place at her funeral. Once that little girl funeral, me shame. Sad man. Poor little innocent angel. Them just cut little baby throat like that. Like them must send a message to the man and the daddy.
Yeah. You know, unfortunately, it's crazy. People don't really understand. You see, we as a human being, we have what you call consciousness, and people must understand consciousness is not intelligence. Okay, consciousness is what gives us the capability of having acquired feelings. It's you know how you feel about stuff. You know, you feel stuff. That's what makes you human, consciousness. But the people that run the global world, they think from a point of intelligence. They don't think consciousness. Everything about their apparatus is to change. And that change can happen at any form. It doesn't matter how much life is taken as a result of it.
Oh, Jesus. No sad it, me. No where got me, no.
Yeah, because those people that runs the world, all they're thinking about is greed. They're greed, right? And to be on top. So they will do anything to stay on top. They don't care about the little guys now.
It goes beyond greed, because it goes beyond greed. People must understand money is only relevant to us. The people that, because they create money, they create this whole financial structure. So they don't care about money. Money is used to control us.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. They all care about just to stay on top. They just want to be on top. It's not about the money, because they can't spend the amount of money that they have in their lifetime. So it's all about staying on top.
Control will always be because they create a certain system. Because it's not the leader that you can see, you know, because the real leader is the ones that you cannot see.
Exactly, yeah.
You know, but they create this system. They create this system. Yeah, go ahead.
Even to go back to the point where Lady Ann was saying about the movie, they're trying to block the movie. That's because they don't want people wake up and realize how much of basically human trafficking is going on. And to touch on your point, you know, they're studying these people and to prepare for the future. So basically, like what you're saying, you know, these AI freaking, you know, beings that they're planning and creating is like going to McDonald's. You can pick and choose whatever blue eye, pink eye, white, whatever you want to choose, you can pick, and that will be your kid. So that's what they're studying. So the human trafficking is
designer baby. Designer baby.
Exactly.
You can model.
Yeah. So it's more than what you and I know with this human trafficking thing. It's mostly like, you know, they're they're slicing and dicing up these people and studying them just to do certain things, right? And I feel like that's one of the reasons why you see they're fighting so
No,
much, basically to keep
no,
all our eyes closed.
no, it's not just studying. I mean, they know us more than we know ourselves. It's just that
Yeah.
same as how without me saying too much. Would you eat a frog?
Well, it's all depend. That question depends on where you come from, really.
Exactly. And that's exactly my point. If you are born in a certain country, there's certain food is of delicacy to you because you're
Exactly.
born in there. It becomes a part of your culture, right?
Yeah, second nature.
Yes. If I tell people that you have presence among us, we is their meal, and I will leave it at that.
Right.
And they prefer it young.
Same.
I don't know what to say now. I don't know what I go on there. World. But never watch news no more. If the news
It,
is too
it goes
frightening.
very deep, and if I can't say too much, but there's going to be a lot of stuff coming where it I can't say too much on here, but people is going to
Skeptic, you
want
gone
to,
back there, so no, brother.
yeah, and I'm not gonna go there. I promise, I won't go
No,
there.
no, man, no matter with that, man, we all have different reasons.
I won't go there. But for the purpose of this conversation, I'm just gonna insert that little bit. But there, one thing I can say for my fellow human beings on here, just get ready to fight for your biological body, and that's where I'm gonna leave it.
That is enough, so last season.
I want to ask some. I want to ask someone far away. Eric?
I must be, I
But
don't know, I must be
skeptic.
waxy.
Yeah, me agree with
The,
what the man is saying.
well,
Skeptic is
The
right.
man is
I
trying
know
to big
well,
up himself.
me thing there. I wax asleep.
I
well
waxy,
on there.
man.
Oh, well, I want then how much profile wax you have, quiet. Well, I'm move on. Hey, got you.
So what may I say for example, where I say it's true, and this futuristic, humans just gonna come around. Just the reason, for the people who say, for example, who would be with the system. That wouldn't be a bad thing if so you can have a youth and say, for example, the youth is gonna born with cancer and that is something where you can nip it right there so youth born with no cancer, you grow up sick and all anything there. Would that be such a bad thing?
No,
Because
no,
I will
that's
if I think just the reason why I said that I will if I think we fight against when we hear say that coming and when it come, we end up saying, well, this is not so bad.
yeah,
You see what
yeah,
I'm saying?
that part of it is all right, and that's the IoT part, which is the Internet of Things. But when you start going to the Internet of Bodies, which is the IOB, then that's a part of it that I'm having problem with, because that go into the transhumanism and the CRISPR technology, which is the gene editing and the DNA and RNA sequencing, that go into the eugenics, that go into the various different elements, and that involve changing everything about what makes us human, and that is a part of it that I have issue with, and I cannot say much, but people will have to take bits of pieces when I speak to try and see, do your own research, and you'll be shocked to find what you find, But that's a part. IOB and IoT.
Yo, to the youth they who ask skeptic the question, do you ever hear the term the term adrenochrome.
Sorry,
Yeah, that before that
say that
adrenochrome.
again?
Adrenochrome. Adrenochrome. You ever hear
No,
that word before?
no.
All right, look up that word there and you will understand everything where I'm skeptical about. You
Oh,
see me?
me kind of get an idea where I'm talk about still, but me just say, hey, for example, a man will go come from war and lose all in two leg them. And scientist tell him say, yo, so me can grow your two new leg and you're good again. That the man there go side with the scientists them for the future. Is me I say?
Of course, bro. And that's where the
So
future is heading.
yeah, that's what me I say. So me I say we don't really know because the government is so secretive. Obviously, you're not gonna come out and tell the people what them do.
No,
Just one day wake up and see it. But
you have to
if you
connect your own dots. Yeah, you have to
exactly, you have
connect
to
your own
connect your
dots.
own dots, right? Because a real people them are used to accomplish what them accomplish, and then they have families out there that are missing their loved one. They know where then one lab there I get work experiment on. So it just like they say some suffer. Some of the people have to get sacrificed, I guess, for the future. I guess it's kind of cruel to say it, but I think that's how it is.
Sadu.
I see him thing with the big CEO who just got through same way. I see him thing. It's just a test, right? They basically run a test, and
You don't, you don't even want me to get into that because
exactly.
if people really understand,
So I feel like
yeah.
then CEO will react. Then CEO will react to the big C.
Be
So
careful with that subject, though.
the
Be
real
careful
test
with
are gonna
that
come.
subject. Yeah,
So
be
just after
careful
that.
with that subject, though. Yeah, but I will advise people to look up graphene, quantum dot, hydrogel, and various different nanotechnologies. L17A, ELF technology, all of these stuff. It's real. It's no joke. It's no joke. What is happening, and it's going to affect every single human being on the face of the earth.
Yeah, one thing in a easy, skeptic.
Why may I tell us that? That may I think good.
When I don't to your say still, but you don't know why we like we like one little issue still. Boy, you ever make it sound like boy you just peer badness and darkness of our
Well,
we more time you must can't give you a blame of the good part, them man. It can't be just all bad. The goodness and the greatness just applicable to a small number of people. Then a small number of people are gonna benefit from what is coming. Because no matter how the thing wicked, somebody always a benefit. It always be either a good portion of people or a small minority or whatever. But boy, you make it sound like a peer.
We do.
No, Rick, I don't wanna, I'm not saying that yet. But the thing is, people must understand we're in a closed system. And the what is happening is galactic, and I'm hoping the galactic power that is in support of the human existence will continue to fight.
Same.
Hey man, I want to break down what the man I said. I can read between the lines and outside of the lines. Then.
No,
because you really want to have certain things.
The thing is, money, bro. Me is a man, me different, cause me appreciate all sort of reason, But me I say, just like if a Christian come here and tell me about for them views on the Bible and them just tell me about judgment. I mean, hear the part about the milk and honey and Ray. I have to go question it and ask if everything just end where we burn up in a fire.
Well, even that part of it, and I don't really want to go into people's belief system because it's satisfying to them. Because when people fail to do study, it becomes satisfying to them, and I understand why they structured it. It keeps them happy and it gives them peace, and I'm for that, you know. But I will advise people look up Yam, the water god, and then you'll find everything that you need to know about
So
the
what you mean the
water
water?
god.
What you mean the water God do? How much God we have? We're supposed to be we're supposed to be taking serious. And
There's so much of there's so people must understand where you know the you know
which religion that God cover under?
well the Yam the water god you know, he's the god of the sea and the god of water, the god of the sea and the god of river.
No,
People need,
me not denounce that. You know, me I ask
yeah,
you which
he's a
religion.
Canaanite. He was a Canaanite god, and the people must understand
No, me I ask you skeptic. I say me I ask you if he's recognized under Christianity, you know, Hinduism, Judaism, Buddhism,
yes,
where
yes.
recognized.
Yes, a lot of the text from that came from, because after he was the one that require offerings.
So which religion he
which
recognized
religion?
under?
Yeah, because me never hear that God
Me never hear
recognized
that
on a
yet.
Christianity. Yeah, me
Yeah,
ask
I
you.
mean,
Yeah, Yam.
No,
The same.
well, no, man, me not denounce where you say, or say a line or not like that. Me just want to know which religion recognize that God.
Mm-hmm.
It's a part of Christianity.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't
never
know.
hear about that the one day yet.
Yeah, they don't know. They don't know. But if they go in depth with their studies, they'll find it. I mean, they have Canaanites. They have Canaanites in the Bible. They'll find that he was one of the god of the Canaanites. That's how we come having Yam in our midst. And I know you all love Yam.
Come on.
You love Yam. Don't know nothing to do with what you say. Don't know nothing to do with what you just said.
That sound like some L.A. Lewis type of
irrelevant. Yeah, like.
Yo, Rick. Yo, dog, all these God which party matter about, none of these don't fall under any religion, you know what I mean? The religion people them take it up and start praising these God or whatever they is. You see me I say,
but you know, say fall under Christianity.
No, they formulated the text around it because he was a part of the Canaanites.
So in terms of the gods, them, you know,
I'm not interested.
Rick, in terms of the God them which power they talk about yesterday. But yesterday or the day before we're not talking about which power not talk about
I know
Baal, right?
religion is that.
Baal.
Religion is
I don't want
different.
to think confuse my brain right here now.
Yeah, but if by Christianity, Baal recognized as a false god.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
Unless them body fall under the false category, because you don't know what Christianity are one God.
Right. I get the God false God and
look,
they come out.
So
look, Rick.
You know about God of this and God of that.
Me not research them they sitting there. I mean, I look for no fake information. I'm sorry.
Hold on, lady. Hold on. Me break down this a little bit. Me I go try to talk slow because my stomach so I can't understand what I say.
Yeah.
Right? You have a Baal of the earth. You have a Baal of the moon. You have a Baal of the sun. And you have a Baal of the star and celestial body. You see me I say? So when I talk about Baal, it's not just one person. You know what I mean? Baal is a lot of people. You see me I say? So people I'm seeing this Baal of earth, aka Jesus or whatever, right? And people form a religion around them. These people never tell them to form this religion and call it religion this name or not. People just experience something from the Baal them and then form a religion around them. That's what I say.
Money Pro, based on the Bible, Baal has always been recognized as a false god. So you don't understand what I mean when I say them farm that around Jesus and you
and where you get them the information there from?
No man, them information well known.
Where them definitely come from? Where you study? What kind of theology you study?
You have to understand that Christianity is not the only form of religion.
We know that.
There's different religion around the way worship at the ball.
We all know that, brother.
It's the reason why I ask skeptic which religion you recognize under. You see?
Right.
Because as I say, I've never heard that in a Christianity.
Recognize is not. Recognize wouldn't be the ideal word for
what is it associated with? Which religion is it associated with?
Because if I say Jesus, I know it's a straight up Christianity.
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah. All right, let me make the point clear. It's they don't recognize it as their God, but the text and the idea and everything else was formulated from different religion. But let me move away from what my point is. It's not about. I will never try to bash anybody's belief system. I think it is relevant to them and it's meaningful to them. And in every single religion, you can find good and you can find some aspect of evil in every single thing. For me, it's a yin and a yang. All my interest is in what are you doing to be a good human being? It doesn't matter what is your religious affiliation. At the end of the day, I want you to find good in whatever religion you believe in.
Yeah, I agree to that too, and that's how I live my life simply, you know, because what you know. When I don't come out, come give myself headache about what Lady B believe in or what Lady and believe in or what.
Yeah, it creates a fight. Yeah, it creates a fight and it's a necessary fight.
Yeah,
it's
everybody going to tell themselves that I believe in that and it will spark and never ending debate.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's a necessary fight.
It's like two Christian soccer team are gonna play, and the two of them pray for win the game before the game. Only one win. Why go on this so?
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
Why go on this so? It just goes.
It approves, say, you know, against them say God help those who help themselves, you know. So even though you why those two Christian teams can't pray for just going at the store, go buy a lotto ticket and win the Powerball and wait one.
Rick, they pray for it all the time. It just don't work. You know, they pray for it all the time.
It go back to God help those who help themselves, because guess what? After you pray, you're going to go into the place, go buy a ticket, and you're going to have a luck to win it. So,
the only person prior benefit I passed, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, exactly. You know, Rick, I think
benefit the pastor.
Yeah, what you mean by that?
Because the pastor make all that money and I fool the people about God. I believe, man. I believe. The reason why I missed that. All right, got you.
We can't, even though what we have to remember now, that the people will laugh more than the pastor go to church. You know? So I agree, say probably mostly poor people go to church and people believe in all that thing where that makes sense. But we feel like say enough rich people go to church, brother.
No, I understand that, but what may I say still? What may I say? Basically, you see him views where you have funny, me have funny. Because if you go talk to a Chinese man and tell him about God, you don't know any no God or no Jesus. If you go to an Indian man and say the same thing, you don't know no God. So what you tell them, say them come from somewhere else and Christian come from somewhere else?
No, because a man missing enough people get offended. All right, even with all the platform, like we just listen what everybody is saying, and if it makes sense, we and if it don't make sense, we just tell a man straight say whatever. right? And me that see ones, you know, vex up on them thing there because I even this whole religion thing because you are trying to fix a man in a fear we and your belief, and when even certain question posed to you say, since you want the next man for dash where we believe in, answer this and this and this.
Mm-hmm.
And you answer your vex up and you're in your feelings already. Me just
Right.
brother, me no bother to kill up myself about you and
Yeah, exactly.
In terms of the pastor thing, right? In terms of the pastor thing, would you rather get a large sum of money from one or two person, or you would rather get a small amount of money from millions of people? Which one?
All right. So what if? All right. So if
the amount is the same, it doesn't matter.
If you get $1 million from 1 million people, or you get $1 million from 2 million people, from 2 people, it don't really matter, brother. At the idea $1 million you end up with.
Yeah.
Right.
It matters, man. It matters because you have a lot more. You have a lot more poor people than rich people in the church. You know what I mean? So they people them will have least amount of money. It's gonna always add up. You see me? I say, and it's gonna be a way more than what one person give you.
But me not talk about the money part. So me just not say that. But me I say, as me, I believe there's a higher being that we created. You know, that was created human beings, right? So there's a higher being. Whatever it is, we were created somehow. And
well, for me,
hold on, then. And the rest of it is just decision making. And you live your life and you make good decisions. Because we all born with knowing wrong from right, good, you know, whatever, right? So it's all about just decision making. And stop trying to convince one person that if that guy believes in Buddha, let him believe in Buddha. If he believes in Christian, let him believe in Christian. But don't say your God is the right God and his God is foolishness.
So what you get it when I say now?
Well, for me,
notice the people and we always do that. You know, even like some Christians, even like when we reasoning on a platform. When at time feel like a Christian in the hot seat and you pose question to them, once and one start get all dark and I say, boy, Ray, you know, supposed to ask them that, this and that and Ray. You see it, but you want to discard somebody else's belief. But as me say, I not really kill up yourself for that, brother.
Exactly. The way I see it, Rick, the way I see it is that it is just different pockets of ideology, right?
Yeah,
the mind is like you driving a car and having the steering wheel. That's the mind. The steering wheel, you can say that's basically your free will, right? And so while you're driving that car down that stretch of road, there is an algorithm that governs your choices, right? And so the algorithm is already preset. And so you have the option of running off the road. You have the option of holding the car steady and driving that car to your destination. But there's multiple different choices while you're heading down that road. And so that is how the brain works. We're pretty much living in a simulation that is pre-programmed with various different algorithms governed by one energy.
Boy, skeptic, boy. Jano.
With me, no scar. I mean, I'm not give me prayer no headache, but we try to, I said, stress out myself over all skeptic view thing.
Yeah.
Skeptic views kind of similar to Christianity, you know, based on because we think infinite judgment thing as well, you know. It's just that I know it's not ask a man about thing that a couple man are ride out that is sky with and a revelation type of thing. You know, we think I want sky type of thing as well, you know,
but hey, the skeptic so convincing still, you know.
So
skeptic can't frighten me, you know.
I don't try to frighten me, you know, the knowledge.
What
Me not
what
get up
I
because so.
Can't frighten me.
what me hear the girl them ball out, man, them a listen to Skeptic in a 12 o'clock
Yeah.
at night. I really out certain thing. Man, them a
Yeah.
say, Jesus
I'm
Christ,
sleeping
God.
on the I'm sleeping, sir. But I come
Yeah.
but me
Yeah.
think some about come alive and come teach him.
Rick, me don't want to change the topic still, but this is one I think where me respect you and respect your channel. No? Cause a reason that me love your reason them for real. A reason
Yeah,
that
man. So
I
Rick.
don't know. I don't know mixed up on people business, just real life reasoning. Me love it.
So Rick, this right? This in terms of Christianity, I mean across the globe, black people and all them things, they don't have to realize that Christianity were literally beaten into black people. You see me I say? So them beat you to subdue you until you start with dear God. And I mean so in the end result you are praise dear God and you don't even know who your God is. You see me I say I think that's the point which part skeptic I try to make.
But the thing
You see me?
but skeptic got them kind of futuristic still. But when me I say still, yeah, what thing with me, me already have my views, So me don't really come here and search reviews, brother.
Exactly.
Me I search with size up where skeptic I say, and size up where money pro say array. So we don't need to really fight down nobody with all them view thing, We just listen and
No man, that's true, man.
That's my question.
We just reason
And that's why this platform is unique, you know what I mean? Because people agree to disagree, and it's a good thing that it's a healthy conversation for this panel all the time. You see me?
So me every night with my Bible open and I go down put my knee and I pray to God. You are telling me say God is not real?
No, that is.
We're not telling that.
No. I will never tell him. What?
Ask.
No. It's it. Of course, it's real to you. If that's it's because everything is
So
perception.
what about you? God not real to you?
No, but the thing, lady, and we have, as we said, we have to just know say earth are gonna be earth because God might be real to you and to how you view things. And the next man I'll tell you blatantly say God not real to him, and the next man I'll tell you even worse say God don't exist none at all. Because you have man out there attack all them things they say God don't exist none at all.
Let me ask you a question then. I want him to explain it to me. But the same man right here, me talk about say, me have the 3 kids and film, right? When him not dead, me see it and tell him. And it did happen. Wait, who show me that? Who show me everything what happened?
Lady, and we all are connected to the astral world. All right. So basically everything right now we're everything in the physical is considered linear. All right. The astral is circular. So let's say you make something. Where was it before you actually make it and can touch it? Where was it before?
I don't know.
It was in the astral. So we brought so that we all get downloads of different information, and we're all connected to a certain different energy. But the thing is the energy is manifested differently. So you can find the energy in Christianity. You can also find the energy in Buddhism. You can find the energy in whatever religion. So it would be wrong for me to say your religion is wrong for you.
No, but that's the problem. I don't have a religion. Me that more so me
The fact is we label as it relates to label is man-made. All right? We're energy operating in a physical body. Label is a man-made construct.
So, but that's why I ask also, how me get to see that? See, she said them shot him straight and fired and him dead. How me see that?
Man, because normally somebody get shot and them fired them and go dead. Ain't not coming back from that. You never see that.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I never seen that this way. I just common sense thing. I just common sense thing that. You know what I
no,
mean?
Common sense.
no, we get certain insight. It's like dream. You have dream. It's all from the astral. There's you
Oh,
know
okay.
it's all from the astral, and sometimes we electromagnetically it feed our neurons, and we actually get the future sometimes
Mm-hmm.
electromagnetically before it even
Oh,
happens.
okay. These things happen to me a lot, and it make me afraid of myself
No,
because
we are living past, future, present in most cases. So that is why it's possible to see stuff before it happened, because everything is algorithm.
so why
Everything.
my grandmother call it a gift?
That some people call it a gift too. Like I'm saying, label is man made, but it's all energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, my and I want I want say she keep telling me from I was young, say me have this gift. I me never understand what she talk about till when I the first time I experienced the gift, I was around 17 with my boyfriend. I had my boyfriend and him used to pickpocket. And one
Vivian.
Thursday, no,
Lady, I have to throw that in.
What?
no,
Why,
no,
lady,
but me
no, we can't see why you're sex destructive. Calm down. Yeah, a bit
story.
rough.
Me have to tell the story. So him pickpocket, he was a pickpocket. So
Mm-hmm.
me see Thursday, I go to my bed and I see say him go pan the road and him go pan the road. This policeman hold him. When the police officer hold him, the policeman want pay and him never have no money to give the policeman. And him did have to give the policeman to watch and the policeman let him go. That was the Thursday. And him go with the Friday. And I see him come back around 12 o'clock. And I said, but tell him what I see before him go away. And I see him come back around 12 o'clock. I said, why you come back so early? And him tell me say, who are me? He start talking me all kind of question about me. He said, who are you? Where you possessed from? So I said, why you ask me this question? He scared me and he started to tell me, I'm say, quit one policeman and then quit jaw, hold him. And him that figure quit jaw him watch. And him just decide come off of the road, him now go back on the road. That was the first time I experienced it.
Yeah, my only issue with religion is and it's that we all as human beings, we're not perfect. Like me, I still make mistake. It's a part of our being an Homo sapiens. We're going to make mistake. That's a part of our natural element. But we have to really pick up ourselves and really learn from it and try not to repeat our mistake. But my issue is a constant fighting between religion. Everybody go into their different pockets and fighting each other, because we human beings, we have consciousness, and consciousness is not intelligence. Consciousness is just the ability to feel, right?
Okay, but
That is our emotions. We're able to feel and to touch and to feel and everything. That's our senses. That's consciousness, right?
okay,
But
we could touch a little piece tapping at the Bible for a minute now. And why be
yeah,
I tapping at the Bible?
let me finish a point. But we have consciousness, but we're not able to gain intelligence, because consciousness is what enables us to acquire intelligence based on our experiences.
All right. Me see a blogger today did a quote the Bible and the man named Jennings and Lady Saw and what go on with Lady Saw and so. But from me a kid, me see them say the Bible contradict itself. But me was so young for figure out what they talk about contradict the Bible contradict. Come here, I said to myself, what do you mean the Bible contradict? Me never know what it mean till as me get older. All right. I think All right, some part that like you have a part of the Bible means that me read the Bible, but me not good with it at it. Can't tell the exact verse them. Me just can't go by some of the verse I remember. Like you have a part night was say eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth, right? That mean an eye for an eye and a tooth for a teeth. That mean it's a try to tell us say if a man juke out your eye, if you juke out back female, and that's what it's a try to say.
Yeah.
And then it's another part of the Bible that say if a man slap you upon your cheek, your left cheek, if you turn the right cheek, that means that tell us if a man lick upon your right cheek, give him the left one, you know, for fight back, right?
Yep.
Eh? So then,
Well,
you know what I say? An eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, and then another verse that tells us turn in that cheek. I don't understand.
The apostle let it frost when they right about. Smoke a big spliff or something.
No, the thing is, I mean, look how obvious it is. I mean, it's obvious. You have people that is a atheist. They use that as their reference as well. You have people that is a Rasta. They use it as their reference. You have non-believers and non-believers. You have people that is strong in a certain religious faith that believe corely in the text, and they pick various different subjects. So there's something for everybody. At the end of the day, for me, I don't think one should live their life mainly from one book. My thing is people must study as much book as possible, dissect information, and connect their dots, because you can't allow one book to do the thinking for you. And
because
that is what
you know what say you have some people skeptic where no believe it even wrong if you listen to something else outside of the Bible. I read something else outside
exactly
of the Bible.
it's trapping them. Yeah, it's a mental trap. And listen, Marcus Garvey formed the first listen, if people really understand how much Marcus Garvey was ahead of his time, okay? Marcus Garvey formed the first political party, right? And after he did that, the first political party in Jamaica, after he did that, he went and formed the civil rights movements in America, right?
Yeah.
So people must understand that, listen, you have to think beyond and don't trap yourself. And he's the very same one that make one of Bob Marley's songs so popular, emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but yourself can free your mind. What more powerful text you need more than that?
True.
But Bob Marley seems like he believe that in reading Bible a lot.
Yeah, Rastafarian read Bible as well. It's a part of it. It's a part of it.
You think Psalms are very powerful, like they say? The book of Psalms.
When you think about like Muta Baruka with a dancehall vibe, big up yourself, brother. When you think about Muta Baruka, where I say your Rasta thing not supposed to be a Bible based thing. Being that Rastafari thing based from like praising Selassie as the divine ruler of the whole Rastafari system, and he's saying that the Bible not teach about Selassie.
Well, as it relates to that, what Muta must understand, Rastafarianism, as far as I understand it, it was not formulated on a structural in a structural way. Rastafarianism was formulated from oppression. They were being oppressed by the governmental rules and regulations and everything.
I think that important how it was formed though. May I say based on the core who are the center, because the center like just like the center of the Bible who them the divine, whoever them think that Jehovah and in second in command of Jesus. In the Rasta world of Selassie in command. You see what I say? So when Muta say, being that Selassie is in command, the Bible is not a book we teach about Selassie.
No, it's not.
Teachings of Selassie, you cannot get that from the Bible.
It's not. I mean, and it's funny enough because
what must say basically, you must say it kind of contradicting if you are going to say praise Selassie and your base is the Bible. That how you must say where Muta say.
Yeah, but what Muta must understand is most Rastafarians was brought up in a Christian home, and it's already cemented into their cerebral cortex.
No, but if you're brought up in a Christian home and you decide say Christianity is not for you and you start follow the Muslim tradition. Me not think your base book would have been the Bible.
No, it should not. But the point that it should not. Yeah. It should not, Rick. I'm sorry to cut you, but it should not. But the point that I'm trying to make is, everything is neurological. It is neuroscience that you see for the fact that they have been in Christianity for so long, repetitively receiving the same message, repetitively reading the same book over a course of years and years and years. It bypassed their hippocampus, which is their long-term memory, and it goes straight into their cerebral cortex, and which is their long-term memory.
So my time, no matter how far things reach, so my time I have to stop and take a look still because
they should.
When Muta say make perfect sense to me.
Yeah.
Because me I say if I may just deal with it simple because I like to deal with things simple. If Rastafari base appraise is Emperor Selassie Lady B. When I read the Bible, you don't learn about Emperor Selassie. So that cannot be the book where you would have to follow it because if a Jesus me appraise, me know say a Bible my thing there.
Right.
Teachings of Jesus.
So, yeah, I agree.
You cannot say you appraise Selassie and your teachings of Selassie you look forward from the Bible. It don't make sense.
Yeah, no, Rick. Rick,
that come up with that one book already.
Rick, my question, my answer to that would be, and for me, and the way my thinking is, I don't mind reading any book because there's truth in everything. I read the Bible for educating myself as well.
Yeah, the Bible is a great book, Now, one not get me wrong, brother, because even Psalms and Proverbs, you don't know them.
Yeah, I educate myself as well. So I think that bring in the separation and the division as well. I'm not for dividing any. I don't believe in dividing religion. Personally, I will rather people to push forward as it relates to intelligence and not just consciousness.
Yeah.
Because
said this.
Because me like the Bible, but I think I feel the purpose of like more people because I'm not gonna lock my brain in that. Feel like say me I do something evil if me go look in our next book.
Yeah. Religion becomes.
Me have ones where I like where a Christian around like my family, and as me say, to all me see them operate based on just observing. If them feel like reading about even like the topics them where you depend futuristic topics, them would have kind of shy away from that because them think it violates something with them or something with them. Me not really makes that way, brother.
Right.
Yeah. Religion.
Yeah, me know when me a reason.
All right. Let me say, ladies shouldn't in the Sumfest place a preach and hypocritical and it this and it that and she's not a true child of God and she's not this and not Christian like. And them a quote some Bible scripture, everybody has said that. But when Jesus, how God Jesus so cover the Bible. Jesus tried the word, him and the disciple. Don't Jesus go everywhere go preach? Jesus tried and go everywhere go preach, you know. Didn't he did that? Jesus tried word and go everywhere, go preach and go one, him and him 12 or him 13 disciples. Them say it was 13 of them. It's not 12 of them, it was 13 of them. So
But Lady Ann, isn't that why they killed him? Isn't that why they sacrificed him?
Because crucified. So all them want come from what she's doing is wrong. So if she not go out there then, how she gonna save the last as can to them say them a save soul, right? So if she not go out in a Sumfest, grooving, reggae lounge, and where she like soul needed to be saved.
But listen, this is my view about that whole thing now. Me wouldn't even waste my time and argue with them people and talk them back and crap them, because first thing first, you have to remember, say them the people I see and people them a laugh after minister say she a idiot when she nah do no music, she did dress up in a long dress or go on like say she older than everybody else. These are the same people that criticize her. When you see minister step out in our army green and our Gucci and cock up that pan in sound box, me not take no talk from nobody.
Lady Ann.
Yes.
More, I'll say this to you. More religion is not the people's problem. It is lack of intelligence is the people's problem. There's over 2,000 and growing belief system exists. Over 2,000 and growing. So religion has never been the people problem. Right now on this very platform, we can come up with a new religion. Right now on this platform, religion is the easiest thing to be formulated. Religion has never been the people's problem because people project their religious affiliation with consciousness. It's all feeling based. But nobody it's all feeling based. Yeah, it's all feeling based. Nobody is working towards developing their intelligence based on me watching you and me learning from my own mistakes.
But why people can't just be satisfied and just know say, all right. Because me not see nothing wrong with a person who said they're a born again or a child of God. Because me not call it child of God.
The whole notion about going out in the world and preaching, it's only that is only going to be the accumulation of money and feelings. It's really there's no history to support that it's actually changing the intelligence of people. People must take responsibility.
Yeah, what I feel, and not to cut you off, skeptic. I feel like the Bible, you have to be careful with the Bible, you know, because it's a book where and the people them will push the energy around the book will lock your brain to the thing, brother. We make you can't think outside.
No, not just that. No, Rick, not just that book. People must understand. Like I said, there's over 2,000 of them, and I'm not. We don't want to make it seems. I mean, I get it that Jamaica is predominantly that way, but it's not about only Christianity. It's all of them. It's all a pocket. It's all pocket. What they do, they formulate
the whole religion thing across the world.
They formulate different pockets, and I'm saying it is more of a suppression of learning more than anything else.
Yeah. Because as me say, you know, you have people where you read up your Bible and you whatever and read, but you have people where kind of make it seems like if you are gonna read nothing outside of that, you're mad.
You're suppressing your learning. If you, I want you guys to go back and listen to some videos of people articulating themselves back into the 1500s and everything else, right? And then in the 1600, their level of intelligence and the way they're expounding different subjects and everything, far more. It's like the level of intelligence was far more superior than now. Now kids can barely talk.
True.
Yeah, man.
They can barely talk.
Yeah, man. They're not even
They
right.
don't even want to say good morning anymore.
Yeah, everything they rely on the machine.
I true that not skeptic, because look at the pyramid. They said they can't make that pyramid even at today's day, you know, with all the machine and all the stuff they have, you know. And they can't make that, you know. Because if you off by 1 inch, you know, it's mash up by each eye top, you know.
Exactly. Listen, you go at White Church Street. Whenever go at White Church Street or go certain places downtown, or those whole carved buildings, how sophisticated all the artistry, all the way it is built, the intricate, the details, right?
Yeah.
Where all of those knowledge gone? People must understand.
I remember saying all of them thing that there was no, heavy equipment around, no fancy tool, you know, man.
Exactly.
And some man a carve so sitting out a granite stone. I wonder how.
Exactly. Those knowledge have been evaporated outside, and it's like a control mechanism that put people in different boxes, and they give them different religion only for them to fight each other while not advancing their intelligence, and it's all by design.
Yeah, because it comes back to control, right? You gotta control the people, so they give them these false things to keep them distracted.
Exactly.
Right? And then start.
Exactly, and all the dopamines and all the shelf life food, and they take people away from the natural element. You go in the gas station, is all food compact with sweets and processed carbs, and so the body is spending so much time now processing chemicals.
Yeah.
That's our question. You believe that Obia? You believe Obia exists? That's what we should have. This is the question. You think Obia really exists, like one can take a name of a picture and catch us to another man's place and him do something and something bad happen to you?
Lady Ann, back in the days, people must understand, you know, the Arawaks, this whole land was covered with different Arawaks. You know, it was all witchcraft, all energy, all powers, some good, some bad. That's how we used to operate in the theater. It's everything was electromagnetic. It's all energy. But the thing is, they have turned all of that energy into what we know it now. Just human being using those energy against each other rather for good.
Skeptic.
My view on that invest. My view on that whole thing there, what the Anna deemed as Obia or whatever them youths are represent nowadays. As all the man will come from St. Thomas, and all the while me hear people talk this bag of nonsense about them got Obia man this and Obia man that. And to be honest, me never see nothing that impress me yet. For me put my belief system in that, big one thing. You know, anything when me see them, I say, Ray, it's always either some little carny something or some little thing.
Rick, you know why I believe it, Rick? You know why I believe it? Yeah. I give you 2 examples why I believe it. Right? Yeah. The first example I'll give you is when I was a little boy growing up in Jamaica. I don't know if you guys remember putting your finger together and buying and bone dog.
God, yeah, me remember that.
Yeah,
People do
And do what? Putting them together and do what?
yeah,
You
like,
bind and bone. When the dog come inside the yard, you put your fingers together and that dog cannot poop inside the yard. He
yeah, but
Never.
bark, he bark and
I hear that.
he
no,
bark
that's
and rub his body and rub his bottom on the ground and ball. Yes, he ball.
what me I say, skeptic. Me understand all of them things as youth, you know. But me I say, when them describe as Obian, you know, this big excitement over this thing, like say,
No, but you have to understand, people are right now are able to tap into certain energy and having those energy manifested.
Me see some. Me that see all a little young man, you know, I talk about a crap. Me see him say him have one stick of butter and one matches, but him can't free 5 stars out of it.
That's correct.
You have a number man will see that money. Me, I tell you, say me no believe in that, brother.
No,
Rick.
some energy not gonna work. Some energy.
Yo, can I expound on that a little bit? Yo, Eric, during the Jamaican Revolutionary War, right? After we have fight the British and all them things that we get to get them up out of Jamaica. You have 2 people from Jamaica. I don't know how much I will never hear about these people. One called Packy and the other one called Bookman.
Yeah,
what I say? Packy and Bookman, dog, so-called Obia, whatever you want to call it. This is what they were using the British, you know, dog. You see me, I say, Packy and Bookman sent some Obia under the British, them dog of them run off of the island. You see me, I say, so after a man say, Obia dog, it depends on how you're looking at it, because Obia is a spiritual farmer. It's an African spiritual farmer.
What not that me I describe? Hear me? Not that me I discredit the ancestors are trying to say why this and that still. But me I rather see that for myself still, you know.
Rick, you know what I say already?
Watch what go on, lady. These are the same people we are giving our history, say even nanny get shot in our body, you know, and them thing there. So let me tell you, they kind of so after me like a gimmicks.
Well, Rick, it's funny you mentioned that because I listened to Muta interview one lady, and she said, "I don't catch a shot in her body, I catch a shot in her hand."
Yeah, and even that it makes us so mad too.
Yeah, I'm there listening to Muta just.
But I want to know if a bowl them shot there like a think the bowl is shot. That's what you mean by catching in your hand.
Yeah, Muta just a laugh. Muta can't catch himself. Muta just a laugh. I say, I'm mad this year, I say.
In the 70s, then they make a big drug boss. It's like them all some ganja farmer coming with some whole crocus bag of ganja. In them time, them used to trap it, the ganja them in a crocus bag. And all right, them lock them up on thing and them get bail and the case are gone. Rick, you see the day of trial, the final day of trial when them bring out the evidence. It's when the judge send them. The DA come out with the evidence. I tell you what I see with me, I know. It's when the DA come out with the evidence for prevent the incident now say ganja, them whole the man, them with the two big Rick. It's when them open up the two big crocus bag and dump it out, Rick. And a ganja in there, you know, and some leaf, dry up leaf, and then roll it, the leaf, I'll me check out the leaf, wallet. It just a fall apart.
We said them swap that lady.
Hey, Rick.
But yeah, the judge, the judge get mad down there. The judge say, what is going on? Mr. After 3/4 silent for the whole day, nothing could go on. Never forgot that. So
We can say something real quick.
Yeah, go through
Um,
it.
so this just the obvious in a sense, right? A couple years ago, a certain, I'm not gonna really call a name, but a certain wanted man, right? He have conned the police a few times, and he said him a work up and him have gathering, right? Well, one Sunday morning, we hold him one Sunday morning. Why him gathering never save him? Why?
No,
Huh?
but I regular me see. Most of the man them will say them as me say, me say you from St. Thomas where them claim say Obia they enough. Me in
Up there we went, you know, up there we went.
Yeah, me know who you are talk to, man.
Okay,
but,
okay.
Yeah, but when me I say, it never impressed me, brother. Yeah, with this whole Obia thing, I have never seen anything where me can say, boy, right? I know people strongly believe in that thing, and I say, oh, I'm theory, because we all say, right. Me not really fight them and fight down them thing there. Because as me tell them, me not to argue over man who them believe in, you know.
Yeah, skeptic.
Yeah.
So me know say yeah somebody well read, and just like myself, because anything I don't believe anything somebody tell me. I have to do my own research. I'm not gullible to just accept anything, even if a mother tell me, because sometimes she get it from her parents, and her parents get it from her parents, and it's not even like something that's real, right? There is this engineer, historian, professor. His name is Scott. I forget his last name right now. He write this book called Pyramid Oak, and he gave so many accounts to say that the pyramid is not necessarily real. What would you say about that? Because he's credible too. It's not like just a random person. He's credible.
Because why even them thing, that's why as Mr. Me's a man very different, you know. Because not that me a question the ancestors and a discredit no one thing, you know, invest. But certain things me rather see too. Because all when a man out
That's
tell
what
me,
I'm saying.
no, all when a man out tell me, say no, say, oh, and nowadays a man can't build back the pyramid them like how them did stay couple of 1,000 years ago and Ray. That sounds like a rubbish to me still. You see,
Let me finish this one. Let me finish this one thing. This one thing.
them reason they kind of have a race. I mean, just lower a man make it talk.
Yeah, it's very speculative.
Let me finish this.
We don't know. We don't know. We can hypothesize. There's various different opinion on it. One will say
I know about that's working on my brain, you know. But also
yeah,
something and I tell me about this date 15 million years ago and all sort of way. Me just laugh because you know I'm not gonna argue with you because you have a bag of things to tell me.
Yeah.
Rick,
Let
me say this real quick and then me hand it over. Sorry, I'm lady and I'm sorry. Let me say this real quick. So a young couple live with the bride parents. So when the husband coming from work and the wife call him and say, hey, when you're coming home, pick up one arm for me. So him go pick it up. Him take it home and she cut off two sides of the ham, right? So him say, a 3 pound me buy, why you cut off the two sides and throw it in the trash? In the garbage, right? She said, as her mother, she see her mother do the same thing, so she follow her mother, right? So her mother in the room, and the man, him so perplexed and run to the mother and say, hey, mom, let me ask you a question. Why you cut off the two sides of the ham? She said, say, when she a kid, she see her mother do the same thing, right? So the mother live in a different part of the country. So on vacation time, them go look for the grandmother now. So watch this. Because the man was still perplexed. As soon as him reach, he never put on him back good. Him go to the grandmother now and say, hey granny, you see your granddaughter do something, and she said, you tell your mother this. Why you cut off the two sides of the ham when you go put on the oak? The mother put her hand on her head and say, really? In my days, my oven used to be so small. So in order for the ham fit, you have to cut out two sides to put it in. But now I have big oven, you don't need to cut out the two sides. So that just tell you something just perpetuated for years and years and years and years. And we just
Yeah.
believe it.
Yeah,
All right, but
invest.
listen to
Invest.
this.
Yes, sir.
Right?
Invest
The
before
consequence.
you
We
leave.
are a lady and I say, we are a lady and I say, a long
You know
time.
what? All right, from here
What
to
the point,
from here
Right.
to that grow, right?
Okay.
From here to that grow, them always say, if you kill a dog, you're not gonna live out the week.
Not
I'm
true.
see over and over the gunman them always shot the dog and kill the dog them, right? And then the week no pass them, somebody shot them back and kill him. What could have caused that? Is it from the Mosai or you take this advice from the government? What happened?
Because
What
first
could
thing
have
first,
caused that?
I first me hear that.
I first say yeah. Ask your mother. If you kill a dog, Rick, you never live out the week.
Well, Lady Han, why I'm living for so many years? Why I'm living for so many years?
Not only that, invest while the Chinese population keep growing.
That is the reason why I say, because that is a valid point when we don't have to ask no more questions because right now
I went one time to go talk to somebody about some investigation, and as soon as I opened the gate, a big dog, what do you call him again? Bull mastiff or something like that.
Pitbull.
No, him have some big ears. I think a bull mastiff. I've got to look back on the paper. But as soon as the rain come down, so I turn back for going in the car for one in the window. And when I turn back, me just look right now, this big dog head just look right for me. I'm just give him two, man. That's it.
You're wicked. God now bless you. You're wicked.
I can't answer that, Lillian.
So him should have bite me then. Okay, all right.
I drop me.
Invest.
Yeah.
Yeah, on your first question, there is archaeological history of the Nephilims. Those were the giants before. And, so anything possible as it relates to that aspect of it. Plus, as it relates to the electromagnetic stuff, people must understand that back in the days, people used to create structural creation with sounds and vibrations, right? So that could be something as to do with it as well. But I will suggest
the thing about it is skeptic. As your name is fitting for this conversation. It's very skeptical.
Yeah,
very.
exactly. Because while me appreciate these documentaries and the educational value where them add to one's brain and so, me skeptical to them because when I want to tell me about how Nephilims existed and so forth, they have 1 million questions, brother.
Correct. And those questions cannot be answered properly. They cannot be answered properly because it's going to be, it is a possibility that this might happen.
Yeah, because me watch like a couple of them, alien documentary and even them reasoning away skeptical. Right? Most time, when you watch like even ancient aliens and a bag of things, like most time the host them tell us, there is a possibility. Them not tell us them 100%.
Yeah, because they don't know 100% either, Rick. They don't know that. It's just what them believe as well,
So as I said, I never seen anything like when they make me say, yo, boy, this let me say, boy,
one of my biggest gripe when I constantly every now and then read something about it. Why nobody cannot go back to the moon? Why?
Because it's a closed system. No Homo sapiens can go to the moon.
So what happened in 1986?
No,
That was right.
it's all green
Bro, I touched on
screen.
this.
It's all
Bro, I
green
touched on this the
screen.
other day.
Yeah,
Hold on,
yeah,
hold
yeah,
on,
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
skeptic. Hold
yeah,
on,
yeah.
skeptic.
Yeah,
I
man.
touched on this the other day, bro. After I said the people them still going to the moon, bro.
No,
Them
they're
still
not.
going to the moon. Them just don't disclose it.
Money
No,
pro, money
no.
pro, money pro,
If
money
they
pro.
don't, hold on. So, all right. You said that they're going to the moon. Let me respect you for that, right? How
Yeah,
do
man.
you know that? Hold on. How do you know that? And there's no, them not disclose that information. You just believe it because what? Why? Why do you believe it?
Listen me.
Yeah, you don't have no
No,
proof.
no. Hold
No, you
on.
don't.
Hold on. Let's reason pragmatically, right?
Invest.
I
Make your
said
answer. Because you don't need to ask
yes.
it
So
no
that's what
more.
I'm asking. May I ask him right this? Why I believe it? Exactly. Go ahead.
All right. So hold on there. All right. Me I go break this down for you. Give me a second there. Zane, all right. You have a CEO from what company they call again, man? They make weapons and all of them things there. You know what I mean? And them have this black site. You know what I mean? What them call it the black site is because nobody at all really know about that. Just a few people, right?
Yeah.
And I'm this dude that's the head of the company about ET. And I mean, and the man say, yo, look, me not go talk about ET, but I could tell you this. We now have the technology to bring ET home. That's what the man said. You see me, I say, so I'm
You
therefore
believe
that
this
these
one
people,
man? You believe this one man said that, right? You just believe. Why you believe him? What is credibility? Why you believe that?
it was the head
Why?
of Lockheed Martin. He was the head of Lockheed Martin. I messed up the company name a little bit. But yeah,
No,
the
but you,
CEO of Lockheed Martin, he was the one who said that because I'm look, Rick. Look.
There is a Rick.
Hold on.
One
Hold on, man. Hold on.
just a correlation. 1 second, just a correlation in the same thing. Just correlation. There is a billionaire named Naveen Jain, multi-billionaire. This man been trying to go to the moon. Him have a spaceship company trying to go to the moon from 2009. Cannot reach all now. Not true.
The hurt is
I guess him just put
close.
out on. I guess him just put
Listen,
out on the front here.
guys.
The water, man. You know what I mean?
Because as we said, I think money pro base would have more stronger than that. You can't
Hold
believe
on,
say
man. Me never finish, you know. Me never finish
Yeah, go
the
ahead.
point, you
Sorry,
know.
go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
No,
Go
because
ahead.
I can't believe say the
Is
man
it
base
true?
an argument is
Is
a
it
man
true?
say, well, lady, a man say, you know, them have the technology to do this and do that. You know, you can't say a lot of people go to the moon and them not disclose it and you know have no proof for them.
Exactly.
And
I mean,
all right, so if it is so secretive to go to the moon, all of a sudden, why them would have disclosed it back in the 19 with Neil
Correct.
Armstrong and these people?
Correct.
No,
Good
but Rick.
Yeah.
Neil Armstrong admitted that they did not. Admitted that no, the only place that they can go is low Earth orbit. All right,
nah, man.
Buzz Aldrin said it as well. The only place that they can go is low Earth orbit.
That's
No,
where
Dad. No. But
Who
skeptic.
that's where Amazon CEO went the other day
hey,
with
Yeah,
skeptic.
skeptic. Skeptic. But I
Ah,
just said them already state that
Y'all
after them
hear
went to
me?
the moon, there was another it was another craft like a couple feet from them dog. I watch them
Buzz
and the moon
Aldrin.
perform.
Buzz Aldrin.
The man
I
can't
mean,
set a record.
this has become it's become like religion, but because
Hey,
people believe and people
people,
don't
listen
believe.
this, right? Just listen this right now. Just listen this. In a 1980 something, the first moon landing in 1986 or something like that. Why no more company cannot go to the moon? And now
Can
we
I
have
say
more
something?
technology from then. Go ahead.
Like I said, they're still going.
But you got no proof to that money,
Okay,
bro. You
so
don't, what are
But
you
Hey,
got no proof to that, brother.
hello.
Yeah,
Can I
hey
you
say
see,
man,
something?
you not no proof at all to that, money, bro.
Money pull up.
But look, Dad, look.
Money pull up. Money pull up.
Hold on. Give me 1 minute. 1 minute, brother. I go,
So
you have this dude. You have this dude named Stephen Greer. You see me I say?
Listen.
Me just hold on there. Me just want to know who videotape him when he up on the moon.
That's a fake video. Yes, sir. Yeah.
The video was coming from the car.
Hold on, give me Lady B attack the man. Come here, Lady B trying to something.
Yo. All right. So another mission is planned to go to the moon no later than 2024. There are 4 astronauts, and this is on the NASA website. The other day, men are teach it to me kids.
That's crook, man.
Listen to what I say. When we see no happen, then we can't say no go happen. All right, you have 4 astronauts that are planning. They have everything in, they're doing everything they can, and they said that it's gonna be by 2024, no later than that. So as something come, we can watch and see what go on.
They can say anything. No. They can say anything.
But ask the question.
Invest. If we are gonna go by what Money Pro say, Money Pro make it sound like as Money Pro say regular them guy moon,
Yo, Rick. Yeah. Like I was saying earlier about the black site which part them have do. These dudes actually have alien aircraft which part them reverse engineer, bro. These things are facts and the document. This is no lie, bro. Expand horizon, bro. Expand horizon.
It's man different. Skeptic in take over you, Take over you.
Bro, expand horizon, my youth. This is actually fact, bro.
Conspiracy theory, my youth. Conspiracy.
Money Pro is a man that believe in them things, but me don't know say man gone so extreme, brother.
Why Money Pro you're extra bad because
yo, bro, it's not an extreme thing, bro. This actually reality.
Money Pro
is actually reality.
The only thing
you don't have no farmer proof more than the word of few quote unquote CEOs of some company, brother. Them man has said this, them man has said that.
Reality, yes, correct.
What do you think?
Reality is anything.
Yeah.
Correct. Reality is anything that we can verify. That's what reality is. What you can verify, and everybody, Lady B can fact check, and Rick can fact check and say yes, that is correct. That's reality. And it's something with somebody focus and make up.
One thing I can say based on my research, based on what I've researched, based on the cross-referencing and the dissecting and the connecting of dots, based on all the 12 so-called astronauts that went to the moon, they said that they only went to lower Earth orbit.
Okay.
You never see if they go online, somebody can do it right now or whenever on the free time, go online and see if you can see Neil Armstrong or any of the other astronauts giving a speech on their experience going to moon or whatever. Find it.
Yo, and Neil Armstrong is it? Neil Armstrong is the only one who don't talk about it. You know what I mean? Because after them first come from the moon, he was talking about it, dog. And the man them come my money out and say, yo, you can't talk about this no more, or dirt.
All right.
Hold on. So why you would have got at the moon and then can't talk about it because of dirt?
That don't make no sense.
Them can't talk about the thing which part them see. They can't talk about the thing which part them see on the moon. The thing about them on the moon, them can't talk about it. Dude, there's mega structure on the moon, bro. There's mega structures on the moon. No conspiracy, my youth.
Conspiracy.
No conspiracy.
Hold on. You cannot prove it.
I'm going to read some more about this, yeah.
Hold on. So it seems like a conspiracy, Money Pro. Where you say, see it with your eye then?
Yo, bro, me have a telescope. Yo, me have a telescope in my yard, no dog.
Hey,
I live. Hold on, bro. Hold on, man. Hold on, my youth. Hold on, man. Listen, bro.
We have a question, Money Pro serious tonight. So,
yeah, man.
Hold on, man. Because we want everybody to hear this, 190 out there. So you see the substance them on the moon then?
I have a telescope. Dog. I pay 11. Hold on, man. Hold on, dog. Me point, man. Me make you know. And I mean, I'm just want to lay the premise. You see me, I say, I have a telescope which for me by for Amazon for $1,200. Yeah, I mean, it's not like the top one, but it's a real good one.
Yeah.
Me the man will zoom in from the moon and from Jupiter, Neptune, all them time there. I personally see mega structure on the moon. Mega structure we have which part actually cast shadow and all them things there. I personally see that.
Money pull up. Mine is sticker up on the spyglass, you know it is.
Hold on. Money Pro.
Yeah.
Money Pro, I'm gonna say this to you. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this to you. Right now, two current astrophysicists that is actually practicing right now. Neil deGrasse Tyson and Bill Nye. I want you to just Google them what they said about going to the moon. They're going to tell you right now. And these are two practicing astrophysics right now.
You are correct.
Those two people, bro.
You are correct.
They will
just Neil deGrasse Tyson for sure.
You are correct.
I know about them people, dog. I know about them people.
They will tell you.
One reason would I make them tell Neil Armstrong and them and they say dirt if them talk with them sip on the moon is if them not going away.
Exactly. So these men deal with these men are the two front men right now for the space program, right? They're two astrophysicists, and if they're telling you that the only place that human beings can go is low Earth orbit, you're going to discredit that?
So
of course,
skeptic,
man. The man have been to moon, dog. I think the man already been to Mars already.
So skeptic, you're saying that Neil Armstrong they didn't land on the moon in 1969?
No, what I'm telling you, Neil.
No, I'm asking you if that's what you're saying. Because
I didn't go nowhere lately.
Because I'm getting it from Neil Armstrong. I'm getting it from him.
So
he
said
the video, and I'm getting it from Buzz Aldrin. I'm getting it from Buzz Aldrin, bro. The second man to walk on the moon. He said that on the record.
What's this? No, hold on. Skeptic. Somebody asked a question earlier. Who record those videos? Who?
Because it was done in an era where they're doing the recordings. It was done
those
in
videos were recorded. Those videos were recorded from the
underwater.
You're the next thing.
Skeptic, listen to me. Skeptic, hold on it.
Skeptic, you're the next thing, right? In the video, right? The flag, the American flag, is waving like there is wind. Where wind there, man? Where wind there, moon? Huh? Where wind there, moon?
Which video come on, that in?
Video, the moon landing video. Find it. You watch it. No wind of their moon. No wind of their moon.
Man.
Appear speculation. We have to
talk one at a time, people. But when we assess based on even West investors, it make perfect sense because if the flag it put up and the breeze now blow well the thing that the flag that does let down that does the stick, but the man just step from beach or somewhere, brother.
Rick,
there's
countless different evidence.
There was a literal
there's countless different evidence to prove. Even when they're floating.
A literal moon landing.
Bro, when the Rick, hold on, skeptic. Yo, Rick,
Let
after
me
you
say
see
me
the flag
can't
are
find
blue
the
dog,
video.
after you
Because
see
I'm
the
just the
flag are
other
blue,
day
the
me
flag
not
was
know.
blowing from the craft, my youth. It was the breeze that
Let me
coming
say
off
me
of the
can't
craft.
find
That's
the
what
video.
actually I blew the damn flag.
That
You see
make
me I
no
say?
sense. That makes
You
no
know,
sense.
Let me say me can't
And the
find the
video
video
them,
because it don't make no sense
and
for
the video
me
them
That
to
makes
also
try
no
recorded
to
from the
sense.
craft.
manipulate
It
people.
was the
No,
craft who recorded the video them.
no, listen.
That makes no sense.
man. All of this sounds like when we are all really just discussing and
It's the same thing, absolutely. It's the same thing.
yeah,
Because
but
the
It's
question
boiling
was,
mine down to the same thing, Rick.
because no money pro, he never did it, he never see that aircraft and
Exactly.
not at all. But you I gotta tell me say the breeze have an aircraft thing there. How far
Let me find the video and send code to you know.
Find the
one
video you see. I watch it. I watch the video money time.
It's
Me,
a
me, me
different
ask
video.
one
It's a
question.
different video, me I say.
Hold on. Me ask one question.
It's a different video,
Then
me I
if
say.
back in those time,
Alright, let's see.
the scientists and they nowadays they have so much AI
Time.
and so much
Yeah.
something. Then how they can reach the moon yet?
Exactly my point.
Like I
They
said, they
will
don't
be
stop,
going
bro. Them still going.
2024. Yo, Roxy.
nowadays invest.
Them are
They
going
cannot go to the
Hey,
2024.
moon.
Man can
go
send
on, Rick.
all sorts of things there where
Yes,
these have all sorts of things designed where not
yes,
even where not even need people to do the work, actual
yes.
people. And
Correct.
nothing that you can send, brother.
Yes.
And
That's
you
that's
money
that's
pro,
why
Yo,
I'm
bro.
telling you that's wrong.
according to Money Pro, they are going to the moon very often and they are keeping a secret.
No,
What
sir, that
are you
wasn't.
keeping a secret?
Not true. Not true.
That,
Yo,
that
Even the
one
bro.
them
first
me not
one,
agree with.
even
What
the even
exactly
the,
you
even
keeping
the
a
first
secret?
one, even the first one in the 1986 or whatever.
1969.
That even.
1969.
All right. What's the next thing? Right. What's the next
First
thing?
and foremost, you
Hey
know.
Rick, one more question. One more question. In a
First and foremost,
1969, you want to tell me say you had cameras that could take video so clearly? Come on, man.
no,
Come on.
Yes,
Of course, bro.
because it's in black and white. In a
No,
black and
what me
white
I say,
invest.
still, me I say, the moon is not something where you can just get up and jump on a taxi and just reach the moon. So according to these people, the man never got moon regular. Why wouldn't they disclose the findings? Where you hide? What did they where you hide?
At one time they have a crude
Because
mission
of what
there
them
where them
discover. I
find. I
can't
know
speak on
regular.
why them not talk
One
about it, you know.
time.
Rick,
At one time.
You are going to spend millions or billions of dollars for your trip just to keep your trip in a secret? Oh, that makes sense.
Rick, and just to cover it with your question right now. There's so many other countries want to dominate America. Russia, China, Japan want to dominate America. They would also send craft to the moon as well.
Exactly.
And they would disclose the
China
information.
does, bro.
Invest.
And China
Remember, say
does. China
America
just
is the superpower, you
send a
know.
craft to the moon maybe like 2-3 years ago. And they discover all type of things on the moon. What are you talking
but
about, man? Even
well,
water, the man
That's
them
not true. That is not
underneath
true.
the
That is
What do
not
you mean?
true.
Bro, go online and check it out. Just go
That is
Google
not
it.
true.
What are you
hold
talking
on,
about,
may I
man?
go say, may I go
That is not true.
me see the
Not
video because I'm not joke with life.
Money pro, you gone deeper in the moon religion.
Invest.
Nah, man. Yo, Rick,
Let me see
that's
the
why I say it's
investment.
actual knowledge, you know, dude, because me the
Invest.
youth, well read, like what the man am say, you see me?
Astronaut lander.
Money,
Invest.
bro.
Because basically what the man am say, you know,
Astronaut lander.
basically
Where
what
the
the man am
video
say, you know,
there?
if we can't go at the moon, this is how I interpret it. If we can't go at the moon, basically, them are saying that we are the only people existing in
All
this
right.
cosmos. Uh, You
Me
see me, I say,
find the
Rick?
video.
The
Hold
CIA
on, I
have
go see
the
this a
CIA
video
You
have
lander.
cannot
secret
pass.
craft those for them re-engineer. What the fuck?
You cannot pass. You cannot pass the ozone layer. You cannot go through the ozone layer. You cannot pass through that. You cannot pass through the ozone layer. Nothing can pass through that.
You can't break the ice wall.
Master the manipulation of
You
gravity.
can't break the firmament. The firmament where it's at,
Listen,
you cannot break
Come
the
on, man.
firmament.
You're talking about the Van
listen.
Ryan belt and all them things. No, bro. A flat earth attack them, the man.
We
The
can't break the
firmament and all them
firmament.
things, the flat earth attack them. A people who believe in a flat earth say all them nonsense.
Yeah, what
No,
your name again?
You know what I say to you
Skeptic.
about this whole flat, about this flat and runner thing. I don't facilitate that debate. What I will tell you is both. if you do the study, it's both. So I'm not a flat earther, I'm not a round earther. If people really look into the science, they'll see it's both. All right. Yeah.
Skeptic.
There is a if you look at the
Skeptic.
video, the video show the flag waving in the wind.
Listen,
From moon there's no wind.
invest. You need to look at another video. You need to
I
look
look
at
I
more
look
than
at I
one.
look at I look at I look at all those
You
videos, the
need to
same
look
videos
at
on
the
YouTube.
video where
This,
they're
Hey,
monitoring the
Lady
whole
B, Lady
situation
B.
Rick,
and the video
When I
of
was a
them.
kid,
Yo,
when I was a kid,
I agree to
when I was a
disagree.
kid, my
This,
mom,
this is religion.
when I was a kid, my mom gave me a book. When my mom gave me a book about this moon landing, a very thick book, and I read it countless times. Now I became an adult, I did some reading, and I was like, no, this thing is fake as
All
hell.
All
right,
right.
so
I'm gonna ask one question. Since you know everything, one question want to. Is it true that when a busher die, he turn into a rolling calf?
What kind of man?
What kind of analysis story
Thomas Stafford.
Them say busher, a busher, the person who kill cow.
That sound like a back in the days.
Yeah,
I when I look at it, then you can tell them dopey story, them man.
Yeah, money for real.
That is the reason why in a 2023, you know, we cannot work with them say.
Correct. You have
Right
to have verified stuff, cross reference, and make
Lady
sure things are factual before you believe it.
Lady Ann.
yeah, that's
All right.
yeah.
Right now,
Yo, Rick.
and Justice said this. Film Virgin Money Pro can't believe in a rolling calf too, you know. Because
No, that I believe not a rolling calf, bro.
not much different from that, brother.
No,
You mean it's way different.
Hey.
All right, look, Rick. Look.
No, you're not proof the way I say, brother. See, I'm like,
It's
all
true.
right, see, I'm like, you can give one story, probably Lady can give one quote unquote rolling calf.
That's what about rolling calf. One,
Yeah, man, which is fine. Which is fine.
But when I check it out, you know, there is always a cloud around the whole argument. Nobody know for sure. You know, I'm gonna tell you, say, oh, he see like this and he see like run with chain with. You know why you ever see like? Why you ever see?
Go on, Rick. Rick.
Never see them. Me I will say about them. But
What about all these?
The only thing I can say is that we're living right now as we are right now in this present time and space. We're in the third dimension, and there's different dimension of spiritual being that can formulate different imagination.
It's just an hologram.
So that means
that's all those things is a hologram.
All I'm saying is that there's no proof. There is no proof to some of these stuff. It's all speculation, and that's where the problem lies.
Yeah.
Look.
Hold on, lady. Hold on, there. Hold on, the skeptic. Hold on, there.
You just don't want to make it real, so stop right there.
You know,
it's not said to make it real. It's that there's no proof. There's no proof. It's speculation.
What about?
One thing I can say, I personally believe in dimensional beings, and you know, I've seen UFOs. I've seen different formulations of different.
Hey, you know, all I want to really just go skeptic. Because that come like a part of the whole religion.
How do we know?
No, it's not.
So
hold on.
Take a picture, skeptic.
Hold on, investment.
Institute of Physics.
What is the difference with you seeing a UFO and a man will see a dopey, and a man will see a rolling calf, and a man will say him see Jesus? All of them come
listen. Rick, it's one energy having different formation, and you have different. People won't believe it, and it can be very laughable. but yeah, it can be very laughable, and people will have
I
to
mean, in
people.
a disrespectful way, but you
Yeah,
telling me
no,
that
people will have to.
UFO that kind of sound off to me
Yeah,
still.
yeah, man. People will have to experience things for themselves because seeing is believing, right? And and
Correct.
and, and, and yeah, seeing believing, and when one have experience about certain stuff, they'll believe it. But it's real, and it's definitely real, and there's going to be a lot of disclosure coming. In fact, um, up here where I'm at, the country where I'm at, you're going to have a lot of disclosure on your TV coming within another few weeks.
No, but
And it's happening. It's been happening
understand
since
all
last year.
well, I don't
Yeah.
understand all the way I say still not skeptic. But as me say, when it comes down to like seeing UFO, I understand say you have a lot of technology where man are deal with, brother. And I talk about where man are deal with, Me I talk
Yeah,
about
no,
some
it's not technology. We are all programmed to think that this is our only existence. As much as people is hearing that there's so much different planet, for some odd reason they're able to convince most human beings this is the only life that exists, the only
Exactly.
intelligent life that exists.
So you in yourself believe that there is some sort of life forms outer space that is so advanced where them can build certain things for come in a free atmosphere and circle up Earth and make uno see them and then them disappear when them feel like. And that uno
Absolutely,
But yo,
100%,
speaking of the disappearance, Rick, you call cloaking. I mean, if you understand, say America have this weapon right now, a cloaking weapon. You don't see anything in front of you. You see this second and the next.
No, but when I miss what me I say no money, bro. Me not discredit what America have or what China have or what Russia have, because as me say, them are man-made and where we are deal with and
it is man-made.
Upgrade. I am talking about something that is outer space. Big up yourself, Ed Fry. Where I deal with a long time no see man pass through. Me I say I am talking about something where you say outer space. Seeing and being that it outer space, it's so advanced that it can make something travel throughout the Earth atmosphere, forward at Earth, appear up to who it want appear up to some special people where only them see it. Man like skeptic, I only like him lucky if he get a glimpse of it.
There are thousands of people. Not just me.
All of them always dig your line of thinking, bro.
Rick,
because watch you know, the other day I see them circulate to a video in a 2023 with someone who claim them see alien and a joke thing.
All right, Rick, let me say this to you. And if you're interested in finding out the truth to this, you can go ahead and look. Right now, people don't know this, but I'm gonna disclose it because it's declassified.
Same thing Rick just said.
Hold on, no, it's declassified, so I can say it, right? Right now you go on the U.S. government page. They have declassified Nikola Tesla file, and it is said that Nikola Tesla is from the planet Venus. He was a Venetian.
Yeah, man.
Yo, Eric. Listen, my man. Tell the man him to stop crap and stop talk crap.
No, it's on there. No, it's not.
So you believe all of them is something?
Why you think?
I understand.
Well, I don't really be. Why you think because it the U.S. government where and
because I've seen it. It's not real to you, but I've seen it.
Let me finish my question.
Sorry about that.
Why you think because it did it so it automatically make it true? Remember, which is so great and powerful and transcend down and govern so much people for so much 100 years. Even that have contradictions in it,
So when but you're not listening what I said. Let me tell you now.
What a man mean when he must say Nikola Tesla was a Venetian? Have you ever seen any other quote-unquote Venetian anywhere yet?
I don't know if it was Venetian in the craft that I've seen, but I've seen a craft.
No, I'm not talking about you. I talk about these people we are talking about. Nikola Tesla come from Venus. I want to ask them if them ever see that tribe of people where them are talking about.
Well,
good question.
Chances are the government that declassify it have and they put the information out there on their page, on their .gov page, so it's no secret. And now they've been disclosing information since last year, and now they're about to have several different disclosure coming up in another few weeks.
Me not understand you, no
Yeah.
skeptic.
So
Remember said at these same people tell we say man go on the moon, you know,
exactly.
Right?
That may I say.
Rick.
Because even with the
Rick.
evidence where them have, where them bring from the moon,
Rick, hold
you
on
don't
there.
believe
Hold
that,
on
but
there.
you believe them.
So
as
I
the
don't care I wish website I want people and everything I want in my as
no sir.
I rule it
Well,
out.
Rick, Rick, the only answer I can give to that is I don't believe the moon, but I believe the Venetian by seeing a UFO. How about that?
No contradicting in our no belief.
Rick.
Where your name?
I tell you this, Rick.
Skeptic, you're
Most of these
contradicting in your belief.
No, how am I
Because the same
contradicted?
people then will put out the evidence that men got to the moon, Apollo 11 land on the moon 1969, and then bring back all kind of evidences. You don't believe that, but no, you go believe about Nikola Tesla.
No, let me answer that. Let me answer that.
I am asking if you have a place as a quote-unquote Venetian and you don't have any evidence of any.
No, let me answer that. I can answer that. It's very easy to answer that. They're human beings, and human beings tell lies, and they also tell truth.
But the same one that put the things on the website tell lies too.
Well, I believe what I see, and I believe the UFO part and the Venetian part.
So you see a Venetian?
So
I see a craft. I don't know if a Venetian is inside there.
Nikola Tesla come from Venus. So I am asking what proof humanity after there is actually any life forms.
Well, it's up for debate. It's gonna be hard.
Human on that planet, brother.
It's not gonna be convincing, Rick. I can tell you that much.
You believe
at least it's supposed to make even a little sense. You know?
Exactly.
Well, I'll tell you, it won't make any sense to you, and I'm telling you, there are millions of people like you.
So Money Pro. Money Pro look like him mute because I don't have to ask him if he believe that to him.
Why?
Yeah, man, me there.
So you believe so you believe Nikola Tesla forward from Venus?
Yo, I don't know about that. I never think about that, and I don't know if it's true or not. But I could tell you this though, Nikola Tesla, this man discover create this technology that is so advanced that if you're on this planet there, you don't have to pay light bill anymore. People don't have to starve anymore, and all them things. You know what I mean? But the bigger heads them in charge, them keep that for themselves. Because it's all about control, you know what I mean? So if people are exposed to all these things, bro, the bigger if they're not going to be able to control people. That
part you saw them keep it to themselves. That is not true. That is not true. Because Nikola Tesla developed the first electric vehicle, and Elon Musk take the patent when the patent expire and create Tesla. And the man never keep anything for himself. Well, not always said it to make it seem like there's a secret society out there. Everything have to be secret. No, come on, man.
Yo, but there is, bro. It's just the control. Like Skeptic was saying earlier. Like what Skeptic was saying earlier, I say it's not about the money, which is really not. It's about control. And that's what all that is, bro. It's about control.
Well, I like a couple of days ago, man, then challenge even on Earth, with a submarine and it imploded,
Claim one
So
right
imagine three challenge out of space on the
Rick,
level.
Rick,
That influence
you know
something
what
under that life being.
Rick, you know what else is real to me? You know what else is real to me?
Yeah.
Hobia. Because somebody hobia me already.
Mirror.
Oh. You know, I laugh up. Alright, you know why I'm not laugh up there?
No, stop.
Because me know, as me said, me know people where
Listen, let me tell you this story.
Skeptic will tell you
Tell me what
happened.
happened, skeptic. Tell me what happened.
Let me tell you this story, right?
Yeah.
I was working at a popular hotel in Kingston, and I was a head waiter there, and a man come in, a fat black man, him name Mr. Chin, right? And me serve the man, and the man loved the service so much, right? The man said, I want you to come. Me work my hotel, Robbins Bay St. Mary. Man said, work my hotel at Robbins Bay St. Mary. Him want me come. Yeah, him want me come. It called Robbins Bay Hotel, right? Right on the water there. And him want me come deal with it because him have some staff there where they don't really know very much. So him give me a room on the property, and I became the dining room manager there. But when I went there, right, most of the people, because what he did, he employed the people from within the community. And most of them, they don't know one thing, and it was very difficult. So when I go there, he start, he talk to me and say he's gonna get some events, some functions, some business meeting, because he have a couple boardrooms there, right? And so I live in one of the room at the hotel, and I was talking to the staff at the time. To be honest with you, at the time I was very militant as it relates to service, right? And I used to be very very domineering in a sense in my approach, right? And I regret those traits back then. But the thing is, I was more forceful with them to get the work done on time and stuff. But those people were difficult to deal with, and they hated me. And even one of the housekeeper cleaned my room and everything. I remember she came up to me one day and she said to me, if you tie your tie too tight inside here, you're going to choke. And the lady was so serious. And I never take it at anything. One morning I wake up and I put my foot in my shoes to get ready for work. And my foot starts scratch me. And every scratch that foot, my foot starts swell big. Every scratch my foot starts swell big. And one
big man.
Huh?
That's a coach man. That's all.
Well, I don't know. I regard that as hobby, and a voice, because for some reason I've always have something in my head tell me whenever it's time to move.
Dirty sack scratch too, you know.
No, man, it's a dirty investment. I coach issue.
Coach.
No, I see some white powder in my shoes.
Yeah, man, of course you gotta put that to make it look like say you're on stereo. You know?
So courage make your foot swell?
Yeah, man, then brother, courage make anywhere by your swell, brother. The more you scratch it, the more it will swell up.
So that is what that's
brother, because you don't tell in your mind. say, yo, oh, you know, I hope you're this, you know, and Ray. You see, so woman just sprinkle courage in your thing there with the powder because you don't know them always align thing that the white powder, you know, or whatever, you know, or flour or some bullshit. You see, so she just put some flour and courage. But could I do that? You see?
Well, people must understand there's two different forms of obia. You understand me? There's obia where it's biological, right? And there's obia as it relates to energy.
So the woman just run you out your place and run you out your job fast.
Yeah, man, they get rid of me because they didn't like that a town man come take a job from them down there, right? Yeah, them must run the show, you know. So
I trick the woman and trick your man. White powder and some courage because they know say yo, you know, that town man as I get like a scratching you know. They start a beer things that start run.
I don't know what it was, but I know that woman put a dose or whatever on me, and I had to take with myself.
but as Mrs. still, that kind of understandable still, but why, you know, Money Pro look like Money Pro book them bigger and feel skeptical. I believe in something when I'm not proof. At least you tell me say I see this, you know, and see that, you know. That man I tell me say I think he go have some company tell him.
Yeah, man. So next time if somebody tell you if you tie your tie too tight, you're going to choke, you know what that means.
You're right.
Your background nice, Money Pro, like you have some yeah. But may I say skeptic, then I go try that with me, man. Because I'm a countryman, you know. I laugh after them. You see? Yeah, because I see them boy carry money and get some little thief in scam around and 10 times tell them how be a man. About gathering and rape. I just laugh because I know say that I gathering.
No, that is another subject. That is another. I don't even want to go in it too because I connect a dot as it relates to that. But energy is real, and there's certain energy that, you know, because the Arawaks have always been using energy against each other, energy to win war, various different stuff.
I say still, if a man can wrap up him head with some white cloth and put one pencil in the ear side and tell them not, I tell them about a garbage and give them one ring and sit and collect some money. But see that as a farmer hustling still.
Yeah, man, that's a part of it as well, for sure. That's a part of it.
Believe it.
I believe, man. I believe.
Because me see, me that see all Louis them in a cemetery, I broke up dead man bone and put in a ring. Me feel me see that I was savior from nothing. If these people sit there about them have and one gathering, police spread them out on the gathering same time too.
Exactly. These people are using certain energy, and it's really you know, being against them rather than for them. You know, and
pick up yourself. Yeah, man. So yeah. So as Mr. Still, people, I don't know why, but I go so hard in the alien reasoning.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm going to look chip for a little bit right now.
Yeah.
You have a book out there, and these books is very hard to find, dog. And if you find them expensive, some $2,000, $3,000. You have a book we call the Last Book of Og. OG, understand it? King Og was a giant, right? And the book called the Last Book of King Og, the 100,000 Giant War. That's the title of the book. Forget a chance to read that book, bro. It's going to lick your shit. Because basically in the book, what I'm talking about is that giants on the planet were living with human beings as well. And them call the human being them little self. You know what I mean? Little self, them call the human being because them big and all them things. So some of these giants in the book, bro, even get to be like 50, 60 foot tall, bro. And
No, but the Bible tell me about that still, so I'm not really see.
Yeah, those are the
yeah,
Nephilims.
yeah,
They come
the
in different
Nephilim and the
names.
Raphaim. It's the
Yeah.
Nephilim and the Raphaim, right?
Uh-huh.
The Nephilim, them, the leader of the Nephilim is Then what going yes, my chief. Oh, now hear me?
You know what I'm
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, hear me? Come on, yeah,
Yeah, we
yeah.
are
Yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah,
The
brother.
leader of the Nephilim, them, was Nimrod. You understand? And the Bible speak about Nimrod to a certain extent. And these people was actually predicting the war, not the war, but the flood to come. These people were predicting this flood from like 1,000 years to come and all these things. You understand? So them help my brother they name man. The brother we build the ark, right? They was the one who
Noah.
helped him to build that ark. Right?
Noah,
Noah,
yeah.
yeah.
So what
Noah,
you
Yeah,
right?
it was
what
the giant. Yeah, it was the
on,
giant them who helped him to build that build
Rick,
that ark because
money
yeah,
pro, money pro. So why you
Rick,
watch
yeah.
what are investment? God is interesting. You know. Why money pro appears of the Bible for fixing how you feel like and the Bible not say not like that.
I mean, I
According to the
wonder where I'm
Bible,
gonna go with
Well,
that.
according to the Bible, these Nephilims were wicked people, you know. So they don't have nothing to do with Noah building that ark, you know, brother. We are talking about according to the Bible.
Well,
So when you get that account from, when you get that story from,
why money pro me
now
not
that
what
fix
nothing
I'm
my
to
saying,
ark
do
with
with
it
it.
tonight.
hold on a minute, hold on. What I'm
There,
saying is
there
that
is, Rick,
hold on, skeptic, hold on.
there is even a book saying that the Nephilim actually held on to Noah's Ark and still remain alive.
Yeah,
Jesus.
What?
because them predict the flood that come, hundreds of years,
Yeah,
hundreds of years to come. Them actually predict the flood. Them call it the Great Waters. That's what them call it in the book, the Great Waters.
Money pro, but that can't mean
Yeah.
nothing. So if you predict
Oh,
the flood that come 100 years ago,
yeah,
why wouldn't you make preparation just like now?
yeah, yeah.
and that's why them build the ark.
Well, another thing make it jump because I'm say so much time I don't have brain you have to use, you know. And my that show that they book then I rubbish big no. Why you well, if you feel
Turn on
like
the fireplace.
no, well, if you yeah man, you use that to light fire or something. Because watch you know. If you feel like say you can predict the flood and know the flood and know say this flood are going to cover the earth and rain. All God did not ask the one them to do are just repent and change up them dirty ways in order to be saved. And everybody had do them own thing. If you know say it will reach a time when you're gonna get wiped off of the earth because of this great flood. Why you not fix up your ways? Instead of they
That's
not with everybody left, no one just in few with them.
that's why them build the ark, bro. It was not Noah who actually built the ark. You
So
know what I mean? Them help Noah to build the ark.
why are only Noah and them people and survive then, according to this story?
That's a nonsense, man. That's what the story say. But it wasn't him. It wasn't only him alone and him people. Them. There was
So if you
several other people in there. Several other
so
people.
if you believe say the Nephilims them hold on to the ark and survive, where the descendants and generations of these people?
Them people, the bloodline wipe out long time, man.
So
I mean, them people, the bloodline gone long time. Because also,
where the descendants are so all for them bloodline gone and Noah bloodline survive and transcend down right to this generation.
because the giant, the man Noah does not come from the same bloodline. I mean, are two different bloodline. The 100,000 giant war, the 100,000 giant war was the last war because there's so many giants who get killed in there. You know what I mean? Them never really have nobody for you and bring back them offspring and all them things. So them like technically wipe out them own bloodline. You see me? I say.
Why money pro?
Listen. What I think, Rick. What I think. Yeah, let me tell you what I think. What I think is, I think human beings need to get away from the complexity. I think if people realize that there is energy and there is every single human being has the potential for good and the potential for evil. And if people realize that there is consciousness and there is intelligence, right? That's it. You have a choice to choose whether good and understand that you have a God particle within you. That if you push yourself towards a certain aspect of evil, right? That is going to bring you outside of your element to be a good human being. That's it.
I feel
But
like we as people just make up a bunch of crap as we go along.
no, we need
That's
to
true.
we need to get more.
No, but I am saying this is
That's all
the
under
reason
it.
why. Well, this is the reason why we can have an individual where put on him camera now. And I said him can use one stick of butter and a matches stick for free vibe starter, brother.
Yeah, yeah.
That's true.
You have people, no, but no laugh, but that's the way you have people believe that bullshit.
The people are living a
Exactly.
delusional, man.
Yeah,
Yo,
too much complexity.
Yam don't
Too
believe
much
that
complexity.
giants was living on the planet. You don't believe that, Rick?
No, me not say that, but me not say there isn't a possibility, you know. There is a
Listen,
possibility that
Hey, Rick.
what I say can be true as well. But
Hey,
me,
Rick.
me just look on if it makes sense. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's
If a
archaeological proof.
NASA, if you go on NASA website, even them say there is no evidence of extraterrestrial being, none.
Yo, bro, speaking of NASA website, you could still go on NASA website also and you see video, live video play and all of us. All after a while, you just
Invest,
see our spacecraft
invest,
in there. And all of a
invest,
sudden, the entire screen just went black. You know what I mean?
Yes,
invest,
That's a black out that scene there real quick.
stay tuned.
I told my
Stay
stammer tell her that I
tuned
can't
there.
really explain myself the way I want to become a stammer, you know?
You're
no
good,
man, we are
Tanya,
hear you,
man.
man. We
You're
are hear you.
good. No worry
We are
yourself.
hear you good.
Hold on. Don't drop the sites, because we are here very clear. Let me
Exactly. No
answer.
bother
All
with
right then,
it.
all right. I'm glad.
Yeah,
No man, you are going good. Don't worry about that.
yeah, when me I say, brother, how is it? How is it that if you have video car, if you have video train, you have video plane, you can get a nice little video item, but when it come on to these quote unquote aircraft, spacecrafts, where you see on these quote unquote website, it always be the same, some little fuzzy video where you can't see clear. You know,
That's true.
Because that is purposely done.
Conspiracy.
Oh my
That
God.
is
Why would they
purposely
do
done
that?
by NASA.
Why?
After NASA them
Why?
do that, them purposely do that.
Well,
You see me
Why?
I say, yo bro, I'm the
well,
website I
stay
watch live
tuned.
feed, bro, and something just
Stay
passed through the
tuned.
feed and all of a sudden the entire screen just went black. Them cut off the live feed. And this happened
Yes,
multiple times.
stay
You see me
tuned.
I say?
Yeah, stay tuned. Stay tuned. But
Yeah.
as it relates to religion and everything, I think people must stop with the division. People must stop with the complexity and understand that every single human being has the potential for good and for evil.
Welcome to the item. Saying
We know
good
that
night to
man.
the panel. Good night to the
Good
panel.
Let's
night.
go, Bestie.
Welcome.
Let's up.
The man, I really believe what them giant thing, brother, and everything on that, brother.
Well,
A man,
do
a
the
man,
one you want.
a man,
Yeah,
a
but
man, a
a
gam,
man believe is a man believing,
a
bro.
man, no man, a man, a gam moon.
Hey, so brother,
Anything go up,
your
brother.
brother saying that the Bible, the Bible talk about Cain and
Bible,
Abel.
but they're big less delusional, brother. Them took that friction, man. Bible are fiction, brother.
Exactly.
No story. I mean, like Anansi, Anansi story. Them not much different. You see me?
Nancy
You don't need
story.
a Bible to tell you right and wrong, brother. Everybody know right and wrong. We know all of them things. You don't need no book
Some
for guide in a life, brother.
yo
You see
bro, so
me?
how you explain all these mega skeleton which by them find all
What
over
them
the
make?
world.
The
What them
only
make?
time
Some
What
they
them make?
find
skeleton,
skeleton are when
skeleton and all them
archaeologists
thing there.
find it. The
What?
only
Them
time they
dinosaur
find
thing what them
skeleton.
make?
The only time they find skeleton is when an archaeologist find it. Why a regular common
It's
man
not
can't find skeleton? Why? Why not?
Come on, man, find that all the
You
time,
know, see, LA
especially
will
in
not
South
No,
find
America.
skeleton.
no, that never
Especially in South
happened.
America, in Peru.
That
The
never
common man, them
happened.
find it, them
That's
find
not
it, them
true.
call it,
That
them
is
find it,
not
them call
true.
the government. The
Let
government
me
come with their people and take over
That
the
is
crime
not.
scene.
That is
Not
not
the
true.
crime scene, but the scene.
That is
What
not
do you mean
true.
that is not true, bro?
That is not true.
What would you say so? What would you say
I
so?
will tell
Not
you.
true. I'm
Anything up
talking
on the
about
moon, they say,
where a farmer or
yeah, come
whoever
on.
dig something can just find it randomly. Why?
That's
Explain that to
and
me.
they do. That's the point I'm making to you. Them find it and them call in the higher authority and them just come and take over the scene. They've been doing this thing, bro,
So
for
money
Yes,
flow.
years.
You really believe
that
that
you
dinosaur
believe
did
them
there?
something. That's my point. All them digging. Think about all the construction happening across the world. People make
You
pool,
see,
people make road, people make tunnel, and nobody random man can find a bone. Come on, man.
you see them thinking when them to them site UFO and thing.
Yes, ma'am.
It's,
I just
Come on.
America and the country have built some different aircraft for military purpose
Yo, that was
and I
it.
do some
I tried
food
to make
and
that
shit
point
over that.
earlier too. I tried to make that point earlier, but me never get to me.
And
I say
and and one of
all these
UFO and on a different planet
so-called
and brother.
UFO which part people are see every day. A lot of these are the government vehicles. These are
I
not
don't know if you
UFO.
never I don't know if you never
These
see
are
this
government
thing.
vehicles. You know what I mean? But like I said, that the man them have a UFO and them reverse engineer the UFO. Them have couple of
No man,
UFO. Well,
let
we
me go
call
to
them
brother.
re-engineer. Of course they do.
You remember me
You
if
know
you
what I
never see
mean?
this pan I think it come from Ilan Gully right now already, right? Long time back then, a man said the first time he see a helicopter I cover Jamaica, the man said the whole community start run and ball, you know. Say a judgment, you never see that? The judgment a come. The first time a helicopter come at Jamaica, people start run, Virgin. Eh? Say
Yeah,
a
but I don't know
judgment.
about that.
You never hear that story yet.
No, I never hear about that.
Oh, that's not what one year for, brother. That's American and different country. I build space, build them different, aircraft for them want fly
Aircraft.
and do what them want do and them thing there. Yeah,
Compare
man.
with skeptic and money, bro. Skeptic and money, bro. Come like yeah, when a Christian and one a Jehovah Witness and one a CBD. You know, what I tell us say, oh, me believe in that, but me not believe in that. We are still we have this
No,
overall
no,
belief.
Rick, I don't do belief.
No,
Belief
If,
is
if
not
you
known.
if you feel really check, look on the world, see? And when you want to know the world located, so look on Google or what. You know much place Google black out. We're talking about the world map. Black it out, take it off of the map we can see.
Exactly, bro. And why them do that?
Because of military purpose, brother. We know that.
Yeah, because you have these
Military
black
purpose.
site, bro. Because you have these black
exactly.
site which part in control of their military, which part them are re in, inventing all type of spacecraft and all these things, bro. These things are real.
And
Yeah, I
a
mean Area
spacecraft,
51,
Virgin. And a spacecraft.
Area 51, dog. We know about Area 51 before, don't?
All them building
Yeah,
there,
We
there's
never hear
yeah.
about that.
certain type of,
Me know skeptic do. Me
certain
know
type,
skeptic
Yeah,
here
We
about
yeah,
that.
discussed that
yeah,
already
brother.
one
Area
long time
51,
now.
Area
Nevada,
51. When
Nevada, Nevada.
Yeah, this is
you know, certain,
this is which part the
certain
first
place them build for
spacecraft
yourself, brother.
crash, bro. This is which
No,
part
go
the
so.
first
And
spacecraft crash.
this is my problem. Why the spacecraft and all of these things only associated with certain special places? Why in a Las Vegas, Nevada, where Area 51 did that spacecraft so lucky to crash? And
Just, just,
and why according to Uno, these aliens are so technological and advanced that them can make a pierce scarf and come to Earth and them are voyage and a trip
but we
and
can't find them.
have a crash.
But
You
we
know,
can't find them there.
it does sound like a
Any,
I
you
mean,
see,
I respect where a man believe,
hey,
but it sound like a bunch of nonsense to me still.
you see,
And
any
Yeah, but
day something out of
it
space find
definitely, Rick,
human.
it will definitely appear so, for sure.
You see, any day something out of space find human, that mean that be them more advanced than we far, far. A problem for we down here. Because that
Well,
means they're much greedy than we.
any mankind once discover say something else out in the universe, otherwise from what we believe in. Trust me, they not take it to life.
Them a got this try.
No, may I say the earth, the earth not take it to life, brother.
Rick.
Yeah.
Think about it this way. And this is not to convince you or any way, but think about it this way from this aspect, right? You exist, right? Would you agree that you exist?
Yeah, most definitely.
And you're communicating with us. You think that we exist? Probably not, right?
Of course it exists.
Probably not. So we may be an AI talking to you. You don't know.
Brother, stop telling me nonsense, Bridget.
Right? All
Skeptic
right.
no bother with it.
Hold on. No. Hold on. I just wanna get you to say yes, because you're convinced. You see, you're convinced that we're real. All right. So with that understanding, there's over 7 billion of us, right? And we exist on this discipline. With that knowledge of our existence, you're saying with so much millions of planets, we're the only one who is occupying this one? And you believe that?
No, well,
brother.
we can agree with skeptic with that.
Well, I'm a skeptic. I'm a general. The thing is, my problem is not the amount of planet who occupying what, The problem is, according to UNO, whoever occupying these other planets are so advanced that them have technology where can come by Earth and them rotate around Earth, appear and pop up to who them want to see them, disappear when them feel like, and whatever. And that cannot make no sense, brother, because
Correct.
Hold on. Even if, all right, let's say we finally find the technology where we can go land by any planet at will, and there are other things there. When them see we can't just go appear to them and disappear when we feel like if the rocket land, the rocket are gonna be there for everybody see it. Or everything when they see it.
Rick, when the internet came to Jamaica, why you think it was asking you if you're human?
Come on now, man.
We kind of feel because it will prove if you're human, brother.
Yeah, because it's not hard technology.
What?
if you're going into some software or your bank account or stuff like that, there's something can pop up and say if you're a human. To make you sure it's not a bot. It's not a bot are going. Come on, man. That's easy.
I'm gonna get invest furious for this, but I'm gonna say it again because every time I say it, he gets upset. AI is not artificial intelligence; it's alien
AI is
intelligence.
artificial. Come on, man. You can't change something to make your own narrative, virgin. Whatever the description is, that's what it is.
You
You
still
can't see a
skeptic,
car.
yeah?
You can't see a car is a cart to fit your narrative.
All right.
But skeptic. Why you're not easy? Now watch out now. No, but me just go back and me just reflect on the question where you just asked about why you think them ask of a verify if you're human. Whether that is a computer, bro. A whole heap of things, a whole heap of system, a man can hack your thing, a man can, they have to make sure and verify. So this is actually a person who uses it. You see, it's not some form of program with no criminal or no malicious intention, bro.
All right. Everybody on the platform right now. Everybody on the platform right now. I want from this day forward, anybody that is promoting AI on TV right now, all of these engineers that is and all of these futurists that is actually mandated to push this AI on us. I want you to listen to them keenly, how they describe AI. they're describing AI as if it's something that they built but don't have any control over.
It's not all of them are saying that either. That's the thing. It's not all of them are saying that. They're also
Listen, listen,
no. They're not going to
Invest.
say that only.
I'm
No, that is
saying
not true.
all the
That is not true. No, that is
all
not true.
not all of
That is
them, but
not
all the
true.
relevant people that
Say
I'm
the
paying
right thing.
attention to.
Say the
All
right
the
thing. Say the right
Elon
thing.
Musk, Elon
Say the
Musk,
right thing.
all the people
It's like you want to scare people. You like you want to scare
actually
people.
front run.
But me
All
tell
the
Sir,
us,
front
also,
runners.
I saw skeptic work, you know.
now what me tell us, the skeptic vibe
yeah, I
always.
was say you're going to say all the scientists are saying AI. That's not true.
All
There's
the
scientists
front
that come to
runners.
that too. That's not
All,
true.
yeah, all right,
That is
invest.
not true. No,
From
that is
this
not
day
true.
forward, from
That
this
is
day
not true.
forward, all the major people that is pushing
That is not
AI,
true.
listen to how they speak.
Whoever you say major, they're not. As not all of them are major. Only
They
Elon Musk is
create
major. No,
something. They create something that doesn't even know how it's going to impact humanity.
even Elon Musk himself can interview say him don't believe in aliens because there's no evidence. Even him said that.
I can
But him
send you
say
a
that.
video. I can send you
But
a
them
video.
thing not no outer space now come fly coming out
Same
Jamaica,
like
brother.
all you
I
say you
can
not believe
agree,
in the
say yes.
NASA video,
Now,
skeptic.
SD, we have a living man here where same see them, and that is skeptic,
No, just a minute.
Listen,
I can
skeptic,
agree
I
that
don't believe your video because you don't believe the NASA video.
I can agree that there is not, me I believe so like, Earth, you live on Earth, so like I believe like we have other planet out there with life form where we're so far apart that we're never gonna find each other, brother. You know what I'm saying? I
artificial
believe that.
intelligence, skeptic. You're one thing with artificial intelligence now. It can bring forth where you believe in your mind the reality. So if there's someone
Exactly.
we love see alien and love see UFO, yeah, that probably them are gonna have someone can bring forth that we can see on a regular. And so they
Right.
probably put on, even though they
Them
probably
UFO thinking they're a distraction, brother. Them talking that a distraction. American and Russian and place have make different aeroplane and them thing, brother. Well, fast them can go hypersonic sitting. When I tell you,
Hey,
look, when
Rick,
I hear the sound and it's all light, you see, gone.
Gone.
well, let's see how
Rick.
them weird shape plane them blast over thing them and them make test like I make testing and rare. If we have like
Well,
skeptic, but I say boy, me see something weird and rare, but me just know say something, brother.
well, one thing I can tell you all: timestamp this discussion.
Skeptic. Skeptic. Skeptic.
Why?
No, we are going on
Skeptic.
view with skeptic. That's the reason why me entertain them reasoning up on the platform. So don't make it seems like we just there at beat them where I say. We acknowledge 100%.
No, it's okay to disagree. I understand the disagreement because it's so outrageous and outlandish that it's hard to really fathom.
Yeah.
Skeptic, can I ask you a question real quick?
Uh-huh.
So this is why sometimes when we having discussion or you reason, you're not reasoning in good faith. That's my belief. You know why? Guess why I
Why?
say that?
Yeah,
Why you
go
think
ahead.
what for example, there's scientists that even have book out right now that say machines will never control the world. And he's a scientist as well. Why can't you have a correlation between the both? Why can't you say the good part about AI are it's only one you always have this one narrative every single time about AI.
And that Rick
Invest,
has say, you know.
let me answer you.
Even
Invest.
the part skeptic, anti-skeptic. Reel out the good part about this thing. I mean, can never hear a good part. It's always a doom, gloom type of reasoning. I mean, I
Invest.
understand what the man I deal with.
Invest.
That's true.
No, Rick.
Yeah.
And I'll answer invest this way. The good part of the good part of AI, right, is IoT, Internet of Things. That is where everything is going to be connected to buildings and smart cities and zero the monetary system which
Don't
is
go
a
too far.
CBCD.
Don't stretch it too far. Keep it tight. So hold on. Keep it tight. So
Yeah.
the scientist that says machine can never control human. Its findings are wrong. That's what you're saying?
I will answer it this way. When it
No, yes
comes
or
to
no?
the reason why I said that they're lying is the IOB part. I want you to go and look into the IOB because all the most engineers know about the IoT, right? But they're not actually looking at the IOB part, the Internet of Bodies. And that is where when you go into transhumanism and cryogenics and eugenics and singularity and all of these stuff, this is where my concern comes in.
There's no problem. There's no
I'm not
problem in having.
calling out
No,
any.
there's
I'm
no
not
problem in
calling out
having a
any.
concern. There's no problem in
Invest.
having a
I'm not
concern, right?
calling out any doomsday. Listen, invest. I want
That's
you
what you
to.
said earlier. No, that's what you said earlier. Say all the scientists are saying this, whatever you said. That's what you said. That's why I stopped. I was like, no. What about the men that are saying otherwise? Talk about them
Yeah,
as well.
because they're talking about even all right. For instance, even Elon Musk right now, even Elon Musk, right? Is he just got his Neuralink approved? You know what is Neuralink? You know the statement that.
Of course, I know that.
Hold on. You know what the statement that Elon Musk said? All right, you go and look at Elon Musk. What Elon Musk said about AI and humanity. Just Google that. He said, in order for human beings to survive, we have to get the Neuralink.
What's his premise for the Neuralink right now?
Because he's saying that AI is going to be so advanced, we need to have the capability to be coincide with AI.
And the Neuralink, right now, the premise for Neuralink is for people that are like paraplegic to be able to operate like a machine.
And
That's
this
the
is why
premise.
I'm telling you, you need to go and listen to him some more.
I listen to him most of the time as well.
You are going to know people, not for cutting the conversation. I go try there now, so those finalize on I say, and skeptic. I'm gonna ask what kind of car you drive, and we are telling him say it's a Tesla. The man say I bet says a Tesla skeptic drive, and we are say of course.
Yeah,
reason him have to drive a Tesla.
Yeah.
Is a Tesla, and within another few years, they're gonna stop us from drive. Everything is gonna become autonomous.
It depends on who is the government as well. It depends on who is the government.
Well,
No
I'm
one no
not giving
Tesla to
it
drive.
no
Me like hear my engine.
fear is everybody's responsibility. I'm not pushing any fear on anybody. I'm just explaining different technological advancements.
I appreciate knowledge. The only thing I like when there's a balance. That's just my thing. Trust me.
I know that is a conscious side of human being, but what you have to understand as it relates to the overlords, they just think intelligence. They think
Hey, me
about
not
evolution.
me not cut on the still, but with a band with Jamaica, them they 2 more months on they give Jamaica to comply. The 2 months up yet?
That's what.
When they give Jamaica the 2 months to finish comply with the international standard of certain things that are going on in terms of money laundering and all of them things there. Jamaica they meet the standard then?
Oh, you know what? I never to check up though, but probably next live reason we can reason from that still. I see. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, man. All right, guys. Yeah, man.
Hey,
Have
big
a
up.
good night, man. Big up on yourself.
Everybody, bless you. Yeah, big
Yeah,
up,
man.
yeah.
All right, cool.
Bless
Skeptic.
up, you see.
Yeah, man. One love
All right.
invest. Big
Yeah,
up
man. All
everybody.
right. See you next time. Cool.
Yeah, cool.
Cool.
All right.
People actually still there asleep, Wax is still there asleep. Tati, Wagwan, big up yourself, Tati. She always a cuss and seminar. I don't know anything about. More time when they are reason, you know, can't pay attention to each other because you have to pay attention to each other. You get carried away. Yeah, and start talk all sort of different things. Big up Lady B, you know. You see. Big up also Rowan. Big up yourself, Rowan. King Kush. Yeah, man. Big up. Hey, Juice. Yeah, that name there. Fly High, big up yourself. Big up Emotech. Miss Mark, big up yourself as well. I don't care. Uprise, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Big up all the people who check in. Big up the ones that were there from earlier. Big up Miss Julia. Yeah, big up Tanya. Big up. Wait, Miss Lucky, what man? Big up yourself, you know. You see. Yeah, man. Big up Keelam. All the ones that were there and just a chill. And I enjoy the reason. I don't know. I might have reason for that some different level, you know, but I don't know. We have a fire so hard question. Cause, you know, if you follow them, you can't get a nightmare and all the one skeptic. Well, I girl them a ball, so they're afraid. Big up Mr. Fly Eye. Come on. But big up Miss Jackie said speed. Big up Chang. Like building as well. You see it. I want heap of people there and listen and go and read. So big up the ones then. Hey, Mr. Fly Eye, me see Black Daddy see that talk about Alkaline lineup, you know, and me I tell the people them say it's a good lineup. It may look away to ones in a Jamaica, but if you I think it's a smart lineup. So far, you don't know if you want to add more artists, but I think that lineup can work. Even if you not put no more artists on there. You know? It may look away, you know, to ones where in a Jamaica, but if you preach from like a New York perspective, it will make perfect sense. This is when I say, based on who me sit on it, and the research on some of the names them and so forth. I say, oh, you know, and big up Alkaline for present the opportunity that I keep call up set speed and, you know, one schema. Yeah, I want to see see them performance, see where them are. Well, me see if tall up, I want to see how tall up angle yourself. You see what I say? Yeah, man. So I just said thing there. But as me said still, first and foremost, if you keep a show and you say you're a show, 30 years ago and I'm bet me are going on. So you don't know all the things you have to catch. We're back on another operation. You see? And remember that show is going to be on Labor Day weekend. So everybody are going to home at their yards. It's very smart. You see? We don't know if there is going to be any additional artists, but they have one soca artist, one Afrobeats artist, Charlie Black, you know, one rapper from in that whole era there as well. So it have a nice little lineup. So there must be something where you like the whole thing. Emotep, big up yourself, Emotep. You see? Yeah, man. So catching up on another one. Make sure to leave a like before, you know. Macadam, man. Me don't know. Where are they deal with Mr. Morgan? Mr. Morgan, I check in late, man. I don't know if you're there a long time, you know? Yeah. Bless up yourself, Mr. Morgan, a long time. So we not crank up the live them so late again, but we just go and wait till the thing develop back. You know, we are go back down in another season then, or the next half of the year. So we will see how it go them time there, see it. But for now, you don't know, we just are going reason, you see it. So big up to the item, big up everybody. One love, me. I would like to rest up here now, because I don't know how I think we have to handle the system in the morning, though. So, what Macadam is on it? Well, yeah. You know, because I know Alkaline is a man where, you know, and kind of deal with him thing different, you know. It's a brother when it's easy, you know. So, you know, what Macadam was on the last one So she must step on that one, you know. Even though a man might say, well, make sure my father depend there, you know, hope I don't depend there, you see. But it's not just like her. So, you know, them know where they are still. But so far, the lineup that may look simple, but it makes perfect sense. It's very strategic. Yeah. Because you want everybody to look on the posters and say, oh, I can't check in for this. You want to see my artist where you don't know, say, I know just Jamaica you cater for. If you're there in New York, you cater for the whole Caribbean, that's it. So, you know, it's smart. You want you know, some people from some places. So when you look on it, you know, you must see somebody where you like outside of Alkaline. So I don't say anything about. Anyways, we go to the island. Make sure to leave. Make sure to like the video before you left people. Don't walk past the like button and go wrong with it. Oh.